Alright, it is time. I've run all the way over here so I can do my gambling. I think the reset hasn't happened yet. So I should be actually able to do this twice today. My daily scratch-offs. Isn't that... No, that's 7. I was like, isn't that exactly 6? No. That's 7. We don't want 7. So it could be literally, like, any of these. I'll try this one. Alright, it was 13. Sad face. Never guaranteed a jackpot, but what is this? What is that? 10, 14, 22? That's not a good number. We don't want 22, no. None of these could be a jackpot, though, so... Let's go with the unknown. Alright, well, it was better than 22. Final one. Down. Well, let's try the only one that could work. Well, one of the only ones that could work, and it's a 12. Sad face. We did not get lucky. I don't know if the roulettes reset at the same time. Oh, they do, yeah. 11 a.m. Well, I could do my roulette and then get 2 done today if I want to. Let's try it. Leveling duty roulette. Easy. Jump into the fray. Just being a tank. That should be fun. Especially if I get something that I'm not familiar with. Then it should be really fun. How do alarm clocks relax? They sleep? Does you sleep the alarm clock? Like that? Alright, what are we doing? What do we have? Okay, I kind of know this one a little bit. Alright, yeah, I kind of know this a little bit. A little bit. But I'm just gonna tell them anyway that it's my first time tanking. Because I don't entirely know what the hell I'm doing. I don't entirely know. I sort of remember. I've only done this once. You go up there to the Pathfinder, you get an item, and then you go over there and open the door, right? I think so. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we do. And then I think after this, it's just a straight line. Okay, we got the key. Yes. This is the one... I think this is the only part that will actually confuse me. I think so. I think after this, it's pretty straightforward. Oh yeah, egg. Don't forget your eggs. Hit the snooze bar. The bar? What's a snooze bar? I know snooze, sleep. What's a bar? What's a snooze bar? Woo! Boss. I hope there's no mechanics. Because if there are, I don't know them. I can't, yeah, this thing's so weird shaped, I could legitimately just could not tell if it was facing me or not. Make sure nothing else spawns. This is not the worst one to get. Because I at least, again, vaguely know what's happening. So I'm quite happy about that. Ugh. Alright. A lance. Yeah, I think it's just a straight line here. What did I just use? I did something that delivered an attack, that's right. My tanky stuff is page up, page down now. I keep forgetting that I changed that. think we could just go past them, yeah? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Alright, oh, okay, that's good. Give him a little stun. One thing I love in, like, especially MMOs, but just in general in games, is the way characters can be expressive, the way they look around. You could tell exactly what the player is thinking, just from that. I don't think I have this meter here. What do we scale to? 34? No, I don't have the meter. Okay, good to know. Stun. Eat another egg. Okay. This one's fairly simple. There's a couple things you can like skip over that I didn't entirely expect. Okay, coffer. Oh, this is like better than what I have. Let me need that. I think this way is just a straight line. Don't quote me on that. Okay. I think we can just go this way then. Pretty sure I'm doing things alright. Again, I'd recommend not quoting me on that, but it's fine. I think we could just go straight through these guys. Ugh. Okay. I don't think there's any real mechanics in this one either. I don't think so. Ah. It's done. I think those bubbles the DPSs can just handle. Pretty sure. I think they're supposed to kill them. They die really quickly. Did I get out of there in time? I did. Okay, good. Dragon! Oh, I got a new skill. I'll have to look at that after we're done here. Or did we, like, not even have to fight that or something? They all just started leaving. I was like, wait, what? I know it leaves, but I don't know if you have to, like, damage it a certain amount first. Doo-doo-doo. The door is open. Here, we could pull a little bit more, right? I don't remember where we go after this, honestly. I think there's only that way to go. I think. bring you with me. Oh, wait. This way is optional, I forgot. Just make a mention of that. Oh, I forgot these were optional. Alright. This is... Okay, already the final boss. We made it! It's a lot easier to figure out than Karn. Karn is like a nightmare. I love this automatic cutscene skip. The healer just attack him? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Am I poisoned? I'm poisoned. How rude. You got a little scripted damage section there. Oh yeah, this. That's right. I remember. DPS, you better move. You didn't move. Sad face. Man, this thing is melting way faster than when you use AI. He's melting way faster. It's not even a comparison. He's almost dead. He's dead. Yeah, he dies way faster. Alright, commend this healer. Greed. 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 Great. I don't know if it actually goes through until everybody leaves. If you leave early, I don't know if you get any loot. I got all 3 commendations. I find it so funny that whenever I show up to a dungeon and I immediately clarify, by the way, it's first time tanking, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Everyone's just like, ah, yes, I can help with that. Or, you know, like, let me just give you that. I have that enabled. While I was in there, I remembered there was something else I should enable, but now I don't remember what it was, and I couldn't do it while I was in there because we were busy. But now I don't know what it was at all, which is super sad face. It's not the cutscene skipping, clearly, because I already have that. What's this new thing we got? Reduce damage taken by 30%, delivers an attack with potency 55 every time you suffer physical damage. Oh, that's hot. What the hell? That's really hot. So it's like these, but it also deals damage. How long does it last? 15 seconds. Huh. Okay. So, reduce damage take 20%. 30%. So this actually reduces even more damage. This one reduces the least to 10%. Interesting. Interesting. Now that's all done before the reset, so we should be able to do those again later. You got a mender. Hardly know her. Did I get anything remotely useful for me? Well, there's this helmet, but I've already found a better helmet, so we're just gonna get rid of that. There's these gloves, which are better than my gloves, but I've leveled up enough to use even better gloves, so we're gonna just equip the better gloves, but keep these, because there's other classes that I'll use that could have them. We found some better pants, but we were about to equip better... Wait, boots? Boots? We were about to equip better boots anyway? These ones have more stats. These ones have... Oh. They have more bonuses. These ones have more defense. Like, barely. It doesn't have the same strength, vitality. Which I'm gonna assume is more important. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that it is. Yeah. And then just get rid of these. No, keep this. Keep that. Keep this. Okay. Nice, and he's level 39 now. Hot. Oh, let me just... Okay, you don't buy. I was like, let me just get rid of some of this stuff real quick. Alright, so 39. I mean, our tank is now tied with our healer. It's hot. If I go to Scholar, can we get a real quick random guild test? Like, only if it's quick. Just for the bonuses, because otherwise, I don't know. So in the meantime, then I'd want to go do something else while I wait for everything to reset. Now, one thing I need to do for sure is I need to look at my ventures, which I can do from right here. So I'll just do this in the meantime. I feel like today I could hit 100k MGP if I tried. You know, like if there's any gates. I didn't even look for any gates when I got here. I didn't see any gates. Well, you know, I didn't look for it. How do you see it? I don't know. He's qualified to train more advanced traditions. Assign retainer a job. Purchase modern vocation from a retainer vocate and have it in your inventory. Okay, so that's something I remember seeing, but I didn't actually do. Let's go to Limsa and see about doing that. Because at this point, I could have done that last time. Like literally last stream, I could have done this. But I didn't. So, trying and do it. Also, I cleared out a lot of my inventory. Just any older crafting material I had. Anyone that was older, up to a certain point that only had one, I just got rid of. Because if there's only one, we're not getting more anyway. Some of these have stayed at like 9 and 3 anyway for a long time. And then more of these are still at 1. I'll do another like cleanup at some point. Tomestones. I still don't have 50. Still don't know what I'm gonna buy with this. Mounts. I assume this right here is a mount. Doesn't actually really tell me. And then this is clear. Oh, I'm only 1 tomestone away. That's not bad. Let me open something real quick. There you go. Alright. It almost came to mind what I wanted to enable. It almost did. Damn. It went away. Something character-based. Not the cutscene skipping. But there's something else. I'm sure I'll remember it at some point. Shrug. Where am I? Oh, it was this right here. I found it. Stop showing the party member portraits at the start of the duty. Because that just takes effort to get rid of. And blinds me. So you! Chainer jobs? Modern vocation? Requires 40 ventures. Oh my good god. How many do I have? I know I have 27. You know, I'm gonna amass this no matter what eventually. So I'm just gonna say good to know right now. And just like maybe leave it alone for right now. I don't know. I don't know how much this matters. I could buy more, but I'm gonna get more anyway. I need to get you off your venture. Bronze pieces and fleeces. Okay. Level 33. What does that mean for you, sir? What does that mean for you, Mr. 33? This stuff is just amassing. Well, you can equip... Let me get my normal inventory. You can equip this level 32 cavalry trousers. Level 32 chest piece. Level 32 helmet. Level 32 weapon. So I don't have anything better than 32 for a weapon for you. I guess that's it, because we don't have level 32 gloves. View gear. 24 to 32. Helmet. Using a Disciple of War helmet. It's green, but... I mean, this is kind of equivalent stat-wise. This hat might actually just be better. I'm just going to change it for organization's sake. What about this? 28 to 32. Definitely going to be better than... Level 30 gloves. Okay, that's fine. Pants, level 32. Definitely going to be better. You got level 20 boots on? Do I not have better boots for you? I thought I took some out. Well, I have some right now. I think I was just wearing them the whole time. Let's see. 3, 4, 45, 55. And there's technically these too, but there. Okay. Alright, so you're better equipped. What about accessories? I think your accessories are as good as we're getting them for right now. Yeah. Yes, sir. Alright, so you're equipped as far as I'm aware. Let's just make sure anything you can hold is stuffed away. I don't think I'm going to need to keep this. No, there's no reason why I should need that again. It's probably why there's so few of these things. Level 35, this could be needed. Level 38. Disciple of War helmet, level 28. Okay. The mail, 28. Gloves, 37. Yes. Also 32. Wait, so I do have something for 32. I do. Oh, okay. Go ahead and equip that. Okay, and go back. Level 30. Let's be real, if we have something level 32, level 35 is not going to be needed. 37 is debatable as well, so just mark those for selling. Level 30 pants. There's almost no pants. Level 30... Oh, that's Disciple of Magic. Level 38... Wait, boots. These are not... Okay, these are in the wrong place. Pants? Where the hell did the pants go? What have I done with the pants? Why are there no pants? Where did all the pants go? Just make some room for them real quick. There you go. Now there are pants. Huzzah. I can shift things more later if I need to. That's Disciple of Magic. These are correct. More boots. Level 20. Disciple of War, level 32. The Disciple of War stuff is kind of full, to be honest. We already have this exact thing, so that's fine. Get rid of that. Okay, so I think you're good. Let's assign you Adventure, Field Exploration, still 30. We're going to come back with the same stuff. Assign. Alright, good, good. Lasan. Venture Report. Warhide, Bronze Piece. Okay, now what about you, Miss 33? Well, obviously keep those boots. It's 34. New hat, probably. Level 32. $24. Look, I have such little stuff for you. This is really not needed, these thigh boots. And there's really nothing else. 31 boots, maybe? These thigh boots can go. They're not needed. Alright. Why did we back all the way out? I don't know, but... Retainer, let's see. Boots, 31, 24. Okay, 23, 21, 3, 4. This is better. Hat, 28, 32. Obviously, this will be better. You look silly. Everything else is like kind of up to date anyway. What about the accessories? Do we have any better accessories for you? No. I don't think so. Most of the stuff I have is like strength based or dex based. So you're as good as I can get you. That's all I really need to upgrade for you then. What are we putting away? The hat, level 28. Let's put it right there, I guess. Getting rid of that. Disciple of Magic, 24 boots. 24 boots. Kinda... Oh, hey, look. Kinda makes these level 26 ones irrelevant. Okay, well, I'll just commence this. I'll do this. This will be easy. Some easy, quick rewards. Maybe a little bit of XP for the Scholar, Summoner, stuff like that. Oh, yeah, really easy. This one's super easy. Come, Eos. Hi, how do I say that? Wait. Futa. I can't say it. Hi, what is a falcon mount? I've never heard of it. I don't know what that is. I only have 2 mounts. And one is the chocobo. Alright, see, really easy. Look at that. I was just... I was gonna give that to the tank. Before he leaves. Oh, that was simple. What is his name? Jujubee Whoozy What's It? What are the mounts from the Moogle Tombstones? Oh, that thing I know what you're talking about. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. This thing over here, right? This guy? I have 49 of this. So the Falcon, this. The airship. I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm like 1 short of 50. I haven't bought anything yet. I wish they would say that these are mounts. I read airship and I don't think mount in MMO terms. But okay, good to know. Does that mean these other ones are not event only? Like the bed and the trumpet. Or I would have imagined that these were all event only. If you let me guess. Alright, well that was short, quick, and easy. There are Mender. Not here, there's not, but there is over here. Just real quick. Let's obtain from other sources. Okay. Well, good to know. Maybe I should grab the Falcon airship then. When I get 1 more tombstone. Good to know. Okay, we have nothing injured anyway. Alright, well, back to Bard. Let me finish what I was doing with the retainer, and then I won't have to mess with my retainers anymore today, and I will be happy, and we'll have a reset very soon that will allow me to do my duties again, which will be great. Yeah, I think I was looking at boots, right? Pants. Pants. Why? Can you equip these pants? You can equip these pants. I might have skipped over those on accident, in fact. But I was looking at boots. Yeah, we're going to get rid of those boots. And no accessories for you, really. Okay. So, anything to put away? Level 31 pants, maybe? I think so. And everything else we're getting rid of. Ifrit jacket, 100 tome item is a unique to Moogle tomes. Ifrit jacket and 100 tome item. Like something that costs 100 tomes? I didn't see anything that costs 100 tomes. Oh, there is something. The earring. Put on your clothes. Where's the damn earring? There it is. Well, that's very hard to see anyway, so I don't think I would get that. The Inferno jacket, I assume. Assume that's the Ifrit jacket. Looks like it. That doesn't look too good. I'm gonna pass on those. But a mount? Sure. I don't have very many mounts. I have 2 mounts. These are my mounts. Chocobo and this thing. That's it. These are my only mounts. Super sad face. Alright, now 2 things. Let me sell any common items that I don't want. Sell. And that's literally it. Okay. And then let me go donate the green stuff that I don't want. And after that, I don't know. I guess we'll go do these quests or some society quests or a mixture. My main plan today is to finish a Realm Reborn space storyline, which I think is going to happen no matter what. I play too long. There's no way we're not getting it done. So I'm in no rush, but it's definitely the goal today. Provisioning. Look at all this. Maybe I should actually bother to do these more. XP, seals. I feel like XP is not that hard to get as crafting classes, though, honestly. The time going out of my way would be more of a nuisance. Alright. Item type. Perfect. Deliver that. And 2 boots. I can't read it. Infantry thigh boots, acolyte thigh boots. Infantry thigh boots. Acolyte thigh boots. Okay. Cool. I've called those the lazy. She just buys the items daily. Just looks at what they need and donates them. That's funny. I didn't think of that. I need a... Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, look. I can promote. Storm Sergeant First Class. Let's go. Yay. I don't even try to get these, really. They just happen. I point you to Chief Storm Sergeant. Wider range of company leaves. Aight. Sounds good to me. To me's. New Grand Company assignments are now available. I assume that means for leaves, and not for whatever these are. Yeah, these are... I don't know, these rewards seem kind of small to me to be doing. Going out of my way for. Maybe I'm too lazy. Alright, I give you the opportunity to raise your standing. The Maelstrom, 1,300 seals. Ever the shining example to your fellow members of the Maelstrom, time and again risen to the call. Give you an opportunity to add to your growing list of accomplishments. In return for battle chocobos provided to us, Holy See petition our aid in purging a cavern known as the Arm Vale. Oh, shit. That place. Of its most foul inhabitants. Our contact from Ishgard, Sir Willimus, apprise you of particulars mission upon your arrival. Oh no. Do I have to do Arm Vale again? feel like I have to do Arm Veil again. Where's Arm Veil again? That's in Corthus. Okay. Top rank by gamble boxes for minions and mounts. Good to know. Good to know. I haven't been rushing the rank. It's just kind of like accumulating over time, you know, as I do my daily duties and stuff for my alts, for my tank and my healer and stuff. Alts, quote unquote, my other classes. Okay. We got like 11 minutes till reset, and I have activities I can do. Which one do I want to do first? I kind of don't mind running over here first. I get there really quick through Mordona. Okay, let's go through Mordona. Guild has first time bows available in every class. Yeah, I noticed that. But the queues take so long that I don't think it's worth going to those classes and idling the queue on them. Because even the random took me like 15 minutes as a healer. So I did them all on my DPS because, well, on this DPS. I was doing Summoner main at first. I swapped to this. I got all of them done on Bard. I would like to get the others... Oh, wrong way. I would like to get the others done, but the queues take so long. I don't actually know if it works like that, but I wonder if I could swap to one class, queue, swap to my main class, and then stay in the queue as that first class, get into the duty, and then just switch back. Is that a thing? I don't know. Because if I can do that, that would be perfect. But I don't know how that works. Ilbus! The maelstrom, I presume, suppose you should suffice. Holy See is not wont to beseech assistance from foreign armies. Task before us as dawning one, own night to occupy with matters of greater import. Mayhap you already heard the rumors of Arm Vale. I've been there. Many a mind has been lured into its cavernous recesses by promises of vast fortunes to find only death doubly so. Noxious fumes don't get him. Carnivorous fronds that lurk are happy to oblige. There's little we can do about the former. Dispatching the latter would go far in sparing the lives of unfortunate treasure seekers, so it is that we turn to you. So do Arm Vale again, basically, which there's no NPCs for. Yeah, that's fine. Can only do that with PvP. Okay, so it doesn't work like that for like guild tests. Sad face. Yeah, because like if I go to Scholar, which is right now, look at this, they're all in need of healers, right? I might get lucky, but which one are you up to? These two? Maybe just give me... Well, it's not instant, very clearly. Average wait time of 7 minutes. And it usually goes longer than that. It's mostly useful if I'm waiting around anyway for something, but that's not what we're doing right now. So I have to do Arm Vale anyway. I wish they gave more reasons to go into guild tests, honestly. Like, give the higher end players more reasons to go into guild tests. Like how they have the reason to go into leveling. Like, look at these rewards. That's not good enough compared to this. That's why nobody does it. Increase these rewards and then guild tests won't be so hard to get a group for as a new player. Easy peasy. So my main is the only one that can even do Arm Vale again. Because he's the only one of level. So I'll just queue up as my main again. Average wait time of 17 minutes. This is going to take a minute. In the meantime... That's the main thing. We'll start over here. I got a number of things I could do over here. Go to Limsa first to save some money. Got a place with the Novice Hall for teaching. Oh. I would have just imagined they were both in there at once. Guildfest doesn't really teach you anything. to be fair. What the hell's going on over here? Why are they cheering? Why are they dancing? I don't know. The Hall of the Novice is good for teaching. The Guildhouse doesn't really teach you anything. It just puts you in situations. That's it. I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of like abandoned systems in this game. So is the way of a however many year old MMO. Ale Port. I have my society quest to do, and I have these 2 other side quests that will lead back to, what's it called? Vesper Bay to do. That we can do. Oh hey, look at this. There's more side quests over here too. Okay. Were those there the whole time? They might have been there for a while. I don't think the main quest leads you to some of these stronghold places. I think it's just these other side quests that do. Oh, I'll do them as I see them. Teaching through effort, basically, since AR was content. Teaching through effort. Put you in a situation, alright? Now survive. If you survive, you must be doing something right. I go up or in? Up. Sup. I'm seeking Falbrita of the Maelstrom. Congratulations, you found her. Though suppose in truth it's I who have been seeking you. Camp Skull Valley overlooks the Sahagin 4, the sea-sucking hordes right under her bony nose. We are the dam against the rising tide of savagery. You think highly of yourself. I'd like to have a word with you. Won't waste your time with niceties as we speak. A ship is bound for Aleport where it will reprovision. Carries precious freight crystals from the Isles of Umbra, which is set to consign with Maelstrom couriers. Loose lips have let the fishbacks gain wind of the plan. With these crystals to fall into Sahagin hands, bring them that much closer to reawakening Leviathan. Contingency we can ill abide. See to the safety of the crystals, subordinate Aruru Kagaruru awaits you at Aleport. What a name. Are you gonna send me to Umbra then? So, in which case I'll do this one after. Because I have other things to do over here. Umbra can come after. It's like split in half. Let me give a Gishel green. I almost said eat. I don't eat it. The Chocobo eats it. What do you have? You can give some rings, bracelets. I could probably use it for someone. It's like the next tier, so really anyone would do. What about for me? I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Starlet hopes to send you on a hunt. I can't even pretend to know how to say their names. Seem an adventurer in need of work, and here I am, a man in need of dead sea wasps. Perhaps you might help each other. That's funny. Okay, mind you, no interest in chewing on the vicious vermin myself. My brother can't seem to get enough of them. The uncouth cad shall not stand to watch him stuff his gob full of those prickly pests one more day. What I wouldn't give to see the look on his face when I tell him you've hunted down all his precious sea wasps. Don't expect me to reward you without proof. Need to see their rotting carcasses first. Caffeine. Num num. Drugs. That's way the fuck over there. Alright, wait. Let me go to the other side, too. And get more quests that will likely go in there. I wonder if it's actually... If these side quests here that I'm doing that have leading me to these places... For Vesper Bay... Are actually going to lead me to any outstanding side quests hiding by these strongholds. Or... If there's going to be some that I miss. I do enough running around that I'll find them eventually, I'm sure. Nort Moen. What's up? More bracelets. Okay. I could get one for tank as well, I guess. Sea Wasp Run. Unless your help in order to boost his troops' morale. Care to help our cause? Petition to hunt down some sea wasps to bring their umbrellas for us to eat. Our worst enemy atop these walls is sinking morale, and a true taste of Limsa helps remind us what we're fighting for. Okay. Is that also... It's in the same exact place. Well, that's perfect. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Let's go get him. And reset is in 2 minutes. Not that I'll immediately go do the reset things. Oh, I'm busy. I have things to do. I guess reset would actually include these society quests. Oh, I didn't do mine yesterday. I didn't play yesterday. Like quests on jobs I don't enjoy playing during any X-Pack. I like to do them all on my main. Because their stories tend to tie for the areas, like together with the areas that you discover them in for the main story. What the hell? Oh. And so it just contextually makes me feel like I'm going through, you know, the story in the most, what's the word? Cohesive way. Like when you're going through Corthus, and then they're all talking about how there's that trial going on. If I did that at any time other than when I went through it, it would be so, like, silly. You're like, what are you talking about? That trial's already over. And then you get another side quest at the same time in the same hub that says something like that as well, and you're just like, ugh. So I like to do them all in one go on my main, just for max immersion. Are both of these... Both of these quests have me killing the exact same mob? But that's just the most convenient thing I've seen in this game ever. I didn't realize it until right now. Like, I was trying to figure out where the other mob was for a second. I was like, wait, both of them had me killing the exact same thing. Well, that's easy. Actually, update based on events. They update based on events. So, like, if the trial's not going on, their dialogue updates. Or... I see a hunting log target. Oh, he's part of a fucking fate. I don't need to beat the fate. I just want to kill the targets. Yep. Oh, I didn't know that. Still, I'd rather see them while I'm going through. Hey, nice. We just got a bunch of Chocobo XP. There you go. Come over here. I don't want to aggro anything else. I'm just here to kill 5 of you real quick. I don't know if I can find and kill 5 as a part of this fate without aggroing something else before the fate expires, but progress is progress. I won't knock progress. Did you just heal? How dare you? Stop it! Sure, I played multiple classes. Nice. Okay, good to know. I'll still do them all on my main. It's the most immersive for me. For my other classes, so far, I got them up to the point where they could do dungeons and stuff, using leaves and fates. I honestly don't remember how I did it, actually. It was like last month. On level sync. And then maybe I could just run past these guys. Get up here. Level sync again. There you go. And then since they've been at like dungeon doing area. Well, actually, okay, it's actually a little complicated, right? Because I started playing as Summoner. That was my main that I went through the story to like level 20 stuff, by which point I was level like 30 already. Meaning the only thing I had to go out of my way to level was Warrior, which I did by doing Fates and Leaves. Bard, I swapped to at around level 20, and I leveled it by doing all the side quests in the starting towns that I did not select initially. Because I wanted to get every single side quest done. That's how I got that up. So that's the only one I went out of my way for. And then ever since then, you know, Summoner stuff, they were already at like level 30-ish. And then Warrior got to like level, I don't know, like 15, 16, 12. No, I think I used, because I went as far as doing like Grand Company leaves, which is like level 25. I forget why I was doing that, but I got it pretty far before I started just doing the leveling duties. But recently I've just been doing the leveling duties for those side ones, plus their job missions and things like that. Become crafting gathering content only. Yeah, I've heard of that. Hey, Arm Vale, and hey, the side quest complete. Okay. Let's do Arm Vale again for a quest, so we'll get that done. I've done this once. And it was terrifying. There was poison everywhere. I didn't know what I was doing. I went in, I said I was new, and learned there was a poison mechanic where I had to eat something, and no one told me anything about it until me and another DPS died. They're like, eat the thing when... And then they named the debuff reaches whatever, and I didn't realize they were naming a debuff. And so I was really confused. Like, what are you talking about? What's insert debuff name here? Check quest more for most jobs. Yeah. It's nice that each job gets its own little story. It's nice. Reminds me of Star Wars The Old Republic, where every class gets its own story, although here it's a lot more spread out. And I think I read that it, like, unifies eventually. Ah, skip. Damn it. Ah! I didn't do it. Maybe I did do it. I don't know. It wasn't my intent to do it. I can't see what's going on. I feel like I'm in a rave. What's happening? Ah. Another thing dead already? Oh, it is. Nice. And the barbs and the last boss, yeah. Okay, more bowl fruit. This is the mechanic. Second boss does not have ground telegraphs. Fun. Joey Laughawol. These names are something. Dark Adonis. Oh my god, what was that? Those were really not the best buttons, but alright. Alright. Big deeps. Alright, let me look around and make sure I'm not fucking something up. Okay, I don't think I'm fucking anything up yet. This dungeon inspired me to combine my buff debuff bar. It was this one. Because I didn't even see in the center that that's where my debuffs were going. I was only looking up here. Woo! Okay, I don't think I have to use Morble Fruit here. Oh wait, no, the debuffs are over here now. Sludge. Is that what the fruit's for? Hold on. Okay. Hang on, I'll read that in a second. Ah! Okay, I see, yeah. So this has a different name for this boss fight. In the first boss fight, yeah, this is where I died. I remember. I think this was the first, this dungeon was the first place I ever died ever in this game. And it was on this boss fight. Because I had no idea that this boss fight had a mechanic. I was like, what the hell is this fruit for? I wonder what this fruit's for. Two basic poison icon. Yeah, I remember that from the last boss. I just... Essential limit important abilities, not all the flashes and such. Okay, I'll take a look at that when this is done. And if I don't take a look at it, remind me. But I'll try to remember. Big deeps. I love that burst where I can like triple straight shot. That's so much fun. I want like 3 more skills that are triple straight shot. Just so much damage in like a second. How dare you skip it? Look, there was a minion in there. Oh shit. I don't need this, I think. I have it. I'll just greet it in case they want it. Look, there was a minion and you ran right past it. There's one there too, but I'll just... Back later. I have to go now. Alright, see you. Thank you for the information. I'll do my best not to die. Are there things here? There's no things that I see. Should have used the other song. Oh well. It's fine. There you go, when I get home. Alrighty. Woo! Well, I'll be here all day. I do 11-hour streams. Woo! And these telegraphs go a lot faster compared to how they used to go. Before, it felt like they gave you a whole minute to get out of the way. Now it's like, You gotta start moving the moment it pops up. Ah! What are these buffs I have? Food effect duration, XP. Huh. Woo! Huh. Treasure. I think I have these. I'll just greet it. Oh my. The way the animation works versus like where it actually lands is funny when you're on the move. Oh god, what is happening? I'm afraid. Hey. Let's go. More bull seedlings, a bajillion of them. It's pretty good at tracking them, honestly, the AoEs. The faster the AoEs are, anyway. Okay. Joey, what are you doing? Joey! Oh. He's a Lalafell. Is he wearing the fucking... He is. He's wearing the tombstone gear. I recognize it. I've only looked at the tombstone gear once, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Is that just like a full set of tombstone gear? It is. Okay, maybe not like full, but it's like mostly that. Okay, yeah, it's not entirely, but he has a lot of the tombstone gear. It's almost entirely tombstone gear. Where'd you get it? How did you get it? I have quite... You know what I could have been doing the whole dungeon too, is boosting the speed of everybody. I always forget I can do that. Wait, blue is friendly, I assume. Ow, I have 2 stacks. Burrs. This is going a lot smoother than the first time I did it. It's not that bad when you know what to do. It's not great either. I have 2 burrs. I'll keep a better eye on that. Burrs. Yay! T-Huai. I'm gonna give the healer some buffs. I got an achievement, or a challenge. What challenge was that? Vote 5 times for commendation. Nice. It's 88 hours until this resets. Alright, let's go. I got 2 commendations and I'm a DPS. How does that happen? Hello, Sea Wasp. Alright, let's get the hell out of here and go hand stuff in. The reset has officially happened. Reset has occurred. Yes, and all this stuff is reset now. My choice, really, if I want to do tank again or something else. Cutter's Cry is on the list again. I would hate to roll tank on that, man. I would hate to roll tank on that. Because I don't know what to do. I don't know how it works. Repair gear, sir. I'll probably do those later. Just you're busy delivering the sea wasp souls is deep. Make sure you don't give their corpses to my brother. This is what I deem a proper slaughter. Excellent. I remember these guys like had a side quest where you deliver them stuff from a lady earlier on. I remember that. All that remains to determine how to dispose of the wretched things. I suppose there must be someone in my brigade that can stomach them. I think this is better than what I have. The bonuses are higher. Doesn't have the 1 defense, but the bonuses are higher. Let's head around. Hand in the other one. And then I guess we'll do the Allied Society quests here and then head further north and do them there. Plus, there's another one of these side quests over there. Shall. Nortmoen. Imagine you come bearing my sea wasp's umbrellas unless you've turned coat and given them to my brother, that is. Quite a catch indeed. Splendid. Tonight we'll feast on jellyfish while my jealous fish of a brother drinks in his tears. It will be glorious. Take the amber bracelet. Put it down here somewhere. Change the gear set. And we'll just go back around, do the Allied Society quests. Oh yeah, we haven't even done the actual side quest yet. That's another thing. Well, we'll get all these done and then we'll go. Oh yeah. Often carried by young Lalafellin girls is a good luck charm. Honestly, I could probably get rid of that. There's only one. Oh shit, no. Use. Can't use it yet. Well. Tomato sauce. Rock salt. Put this over there. Put that there. Okay. Getting rid of something else that's old. Paladin Templar arms. I have a lot of like random things amassing for other classes. I don't know how many of them are really worth holding on to very much, but I will until it becomes a problem. Ay vey. Okay. Oh, whoops. I did Control 2 instead of Shift 2. Which used an ether. I've used more ethers and items in general accidentally than intentionally. I find funny. But you... Violence of clams. Keeping the hatchlings fed. I think I've done this. Yes, I have. A crateful response. Raid the raiders. Buck a trading vessel. Okay. I think I've done this one. I don't know. Teach humility. No, it was this one I've done. So this one's new. A grateful response. Crew managed to flee unscathed using the landing to see if valuable cargo remains on the captured ship. Nov Spawnling asks you to liberate his cargo from the claws of his zealous king. Alright, so it's just like an extra quest that takes place on the ship. I guess so. There's like some variants. There's like maybe 6 of these, I don't know. Go to Moonshade. All quests available today from Few. Yeah, and then these guys are gonna get in my way. There you go. The way they work is weird. They don't react to you picking up the clams. They react to you walking by them. Oh, these ones. This one appeared out of nowhere, though. But those shells are usually where they appear. Maybe there's just like a quote-unquote invisible shell right there. Alright. That's done. Back we go. I notice it auto skips that cutscene now with my settings. Neat. You. Here's your clams. 9 allowances. Okay. So only 12 should be doable. Last time, like, more than 12 ended up doable for some reason. Let's do the Grateful Response. Are these both going to take place on the ship? They do, yes. Okay, yeah, well. Sentry. Sneaky, tricksy shore walker. What do you mean, tricksy? Like, you're the tricksy ones. Yeah. Woo. Great. Great. Are these not aggro? Oh, they do. Oh, we got the chief spawned. Let me open the crate. Alright, that's all I need. Beam me up, Scotty. Nov's Nursery. Theirs are pretty quick. Reputation. Damn. 1 day of Ixal gives 60. So you earn Ixal twice as fast. And that's if you don't do the delivery. That's funny. Grateful response. Were you able to steal back the cargo? Yes, sir. Thank you. We deliver these crates ourselves. Crew of merchantmen may be alarmed by our presence. Let's make an effort to teach them not all Sahagin desire conflict and chaos. Alright, that's everything here. Except for the actual main side quest. So, from Vesper Bay. So we're gonna go do that next. Ah. I'm under attack. I'm gonna need another egg. Eat the egg. I don't know why I keep eating the egg, because I don't need XP. Eggs P. Man, I looked up the amount of quests that are in, like, the story, and, like, in the main story, you do, like, 212 quests total, between all starting locations and main story in ARR, and then afterwards, in the post-game, there's, like, 80, which is crazy, especially when you compare it to, like, the expansions. They have, like, half of that amount each. I think they come with, like, other modes and stuff that kind of just replace the questing to some extent, I guess. Like the Island Sanctuary, and I'm sure other things. Limited budgeted resources. I won't say limited resources. Limited Squeenix allocated resources. Let's see. Take it you're the sign they spoke of. Imagine someone more imposing. Nevertheless, ship won't be in for some while. We need to load the ship as soon as it arrives, so as to lend no license to Sahagin interlopers. You'll do the most help at the pier. Alright. Off I go. Yeah. I didn't really need to do that, but alright. I'm here at the pier. And just who in Eorzea are you supposed to be? They hired an adventurer? No one told me about an adventurer. Suppose you might as well make yourself useful. Bring the supplies from the wharf to the piers. The ship can reprovision as soon as she docks. That should help. Okay. Will do. Hero of Eorzea. Why not? This is Final Fantasy XIV. This is an MMORPG. That's what this is. I'm doing the most MMORPG side quest ever. I'm moving boxes. As the hero of the game. Good shit. I thought we were going to stack them. We're actually going to line them up. Look at that. That's cute. Why are they not lined up here? Come on. Seems like half effort. Give me more lines. There you go. It's done. Quick worker. I forgot my name. I forgot to tell you my name. The name's Dawson. Oversee every crate that washes up. Ship's out of here. Go back, let your maelstrom masters know the load is in ship shape. No more for you to do here. Really? Like, really? That's it? I feel like there must be more. There was certainly more to the other one of these Vesper Bay quests. A lot more. If there's not, then, I mean, that's fine, I guess. But still, I would expect more. Yeah. Done all you can for now. Make sure you're prepared when it comes time for ship to leave the port. Okay, there is more. That's what I expected. Yeah. There's tidings regarding the shipment of crystals. Ships come in, head to the piers, see to it each of the crystals reach their destination. Alright. That's what I expected. I'm dropping frames, no. Sad face. It's all restocked and ready to go. Hop aboard if you think that's best. Oh, Serpent Reavers at the gates. Okay. Serpent Reavers, those traitorous Horsons, whatever in Eorzea could they possibly be doing here? Cut bait with my cargo to escape with my life, but they're still out there. Waiting for us to try to reclaim the consignment. No doubt, lucky for you, this adventurer here is going to give those bastards what for. I'll hand them back here to make sure no one lays a hand on the maelstrom freight. Ship will stay docked while you're done taking care of the Reavers. I'm pretty sure that's not my job. I'm pretty sure my job is to get this stuff somewhere, not to kill some whatever these Reavers are. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on it. But I'm fairly certain. I have a fair bit of certainty. Like a decent amount. An okay quantity. Wonder what happens if I pick up a crate. Oh no, it's an ambush. Who could have foreseen this? They're dead, Jim. I got the crate. I find it incredible that we can still do quests in Aleport at level 48. This is like a level 15 questing area. I guess that's doable when you just spawn enemies in. What happened to everybody here? What in the name of the navigator happened here? You must be the adventurer the Scion sent. My name is Dawson. I was sent from Milvan's Gate to oversee the freight here at Aleport, yet the freight is nowhere to be seen. Another Dawson? You mean to say an imposter's been handling my freight? Now the ship is missing. This was no mere prank. Treachery's afoot. You must notify Falkbrita without delay. God damn it. The moment I saw Dawson and saw that it was like a much smaller guy now and not a Rogadin, I could tell what had happened. How dare they? Alright, back to that place. I don't know what to call it. The fort? This also feels like a fort, but it's not. It's supposed to be a town. But to the fort. This one's actually supposed to be a fort. I would love it. I would absolutely love it if in just RPGs in general, or video games in general, we could get cities that are actually the size of cities. That would be awesome. That would be great. I would love that. Yeah. Brita, word of our folly has beaten you to me. So consumed we were at the dangers of the Sahagan at sea, we left ourselves open on land. Though this scalawaggery took place on shore, I haven't any doubts 'twas the Reaver's doing. We pieced together the identity of our fraudulent freight bearer, the dread pirate Drysnaggle. Only fitting the silver-tongued snake calls the serpent tongue home. Sahagan we were prepared for, not the serpent reavers. Steeled ourselves against the danger on the horizon, only to fall to danger at our very feet. Okay, this is more what I expected. Earrings, Fabrica would summon you to action. Serpent reavers leave us no choice. Risk of the crystals falling into Sahagan hands too great for us to remain idle. It comes time to act. So many are the crystals that we have no means of recovering them. We only hope to destroy them. While losing the crystals is regrettable, we have far more to lose should the Leviathan be summoned. Our forces will bombard the reavers, drawing them out of their den so you might slip in with the makeshift bombs and destroy the crystals. Serpent Tongue lies beyond the Tide Gate and Sahagan land base at the very heart of the enemy encampment. Okay. Before we continue, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue. Holy mother, there's like 3 different quests here all of a sudden. What happened? These all going where I think they are? Serpent Tongue Lashing. I can't say his name. Seeks a sword hand, swift and stout. Serpent Reavers are pirates who take over Sahagan's god as their own. Okay. What sorry sort of pirate offers prayers to the Leviathan? Like all zealots, their fervor grows with their numbers. Subtracting 5 fanatics from their fold ought to dampen their fire for a while. Ellis bears grim work for an accomplished adventurer. Beyond Tidegate lies the Sahagan land base, whence the fishbacks mean to launch the attack. We cannot forestall their advance. We might give them pause with a sudden strike. Need you to make 4 Sahagan serve as a cautionary tale for the rest. Okay. Ujagal needs a strong adventurer to eliminate the dread pirate Dry Snaggle. Have to hand it to the villain Dry Snaggle. He's got gall. Most men want it for 64 counts. Wouldn't dare leave the safety of the serpent's tongue. No doubt he's scurried back there by now. It's only a matter of time until the crystals end up in Sahagan hands and we're all drowning in Leviathan's wake. Dry Snaggle's a cutthroat among cutthroats. He wields an axe with sharp wits and crushing strength. Needless to say, seeking him out and rendering justice will be far from easy. The navigator guide your blade. In fact... Okay, that was interesting. In fact, none of these are where I thought they would be at all. I thought they were all going to be going to Umbra. No, they're all still here in the stronghold. Where do we go for the other ones? One of them was Earth. And I think I did another one. Another was in the desert. In Thanalan. Southern Thanalan. It was kind of like Zanrak. Not Zaharak, though, but Zanrak. It's kind of in this region. So this is the first one that's actually one of these. That's actually bringing me into a stronghold. Which makes me assume there would be more that would bring me to the other strongholds. Because there's still more strongholds than this. I just noticed that this one has more depth than the other ones. And I was getting confused and wondering why. Right. Slay Sahagan invaders. I thought I did this song. Well, I pressed it, it just never went through. That happens when you try to do a lot of different things at once. A lot of them don't go through. Not sure why, though. Alright, that's 4 invaders. Okay, that's... They had markers on both sides for this. And go further. Interesting with these quests, despite all being like level 48, have like an enemy level variance of like 44 to 48. It's weird. Alright, back to here. Hi, I'm back. This fate is always here. When I fight not fate versions, yeah, the fate doesn't aggro when I'm over leveled, so. Indeed I can. I was stunned. A bomb. Ah. Alright. And you guys. I need to kill some amount of you guys. Alright. I need to blow up more crates too. There's one. Ooh, I died fast. Alright. There's a fight here. Dusty Foot Dry Snaggle. Not much tougher than his crew members. Bomb. Also, I didn't look at that other thing. Let's see. Character settings. What did it say? Show limited on others. Oh, it doesn't say what part, though. What part of character settings? Well, it's somewhere in here, clearly. Hide. Or would it be on system settings under something called character? You know, I would imagine such a thing would be under graphics, but I don't think it is. No. Okay, well, I don't know where that thing is then. There they go. And the final one. We can now hand everything in. What? I keep still forgetting that I have battle voice. I got party buff too. Not just a me buff. It's also level 50, so I've only done one dungeon before where it's been relevant. I wish I could use my whole kit in every dungeon. That would be great. I would love that. Very nice and useful. Back. Albrighta. Triumphant hero returns. I imagine it'll be some time before the Serpent Reaver and Sahagin rear their ugly heads again. More importantly, we needn't worry about Leviathan rearing its head. Maelstrom, indeed all of Limsa Laminsa owes you a debt of gratitude. Send my regards to Radolf. I'll teach those reavers that they reap what they sow. Rest assured in the knowledge you made the seas safer for all. It's a necklace. This is better than my necklace. I think that's debatable. Mine's pretty versatile. Something for my scholar could be useful, I suppose. Sure. Job well done. Let's see how the fishbacks fancy that. Each day the hordes of slimy Sahagin soldiers threaten to take our beloved gates. I pray the day never comes, but a prayer alone will not suffice. Thanks to you, today will not be that day. We don't need earrings. Very feared I was sending you to your death. Glad you gave that rapscallion dry snaggle his comeuppance. A man who can dispense justice will always have a place by my side. Let's see. This is a necklace thing again. Something for the scholar. Oh, another one. Hello. What do you have? Requires you supply the lines of the tide gate. Guarding a wall so vast as Tide Gate requires manpower of 2 brigades, and maintaining a unified defense requires they act in tandem. This task has been entrusted to the brigades of the brothers Nortmund and Stalrit. I can't say their names. Yet I fear they hold each other in esteem far from fraternal, bickering over the slightest of unintended slights. So I need to ask an outsider, namely you, to bring provisions to Nortmund on the north side and Starlit on the south side to allay any appearance of impropriety. Set aside 2 perfectly equal sets of rations for them, though you'll likely have your hands full of convincing them of that. Honestly, there's a quest exactly like this earlier in the game, except that they don't mention the squabble. It's just like, hey, bring them stuff. And that's literally it. That's all they say. And then you just get to see the squabble. So it's funny that they're doing this again. This thing they've already done. Okay, don't need to do any repairs. Starlit. Come looking for Starlit. You found him, now what of it? There you go. Ah, what's this? You brought us salted fish? You insult my men with brine-soaked bro while my brother dines on the fresh fruits of the sea? No? No, he's eating the same thing. I have his rations right here. They're the same as your rations. You stupid. How are you gonna complain, sir? Because I'm sure you will. What adventure, what business do you have? Here you go. Rations. An adventurer bearing rations, always welcome. I cannot help but think you bear even more rations for my brother's men. Well, then you're both fools. I was specifically instructed to give you each the same exact damn thing because you're so stupid. And what do you know? You're just proving that you're stupid. These idiots. Just make them work together so that they can see it right in front of their faces. Don't even split them up. You witnessed their silly sibling rivalry firsthand and now understand why some wonder whether the two can cooperate long enough to hold the wall. Nothing unites like a common enemy. I have no doubt the brothers will set aside their petty differences when faced with greater danger. I think they have to be in the same part of the wall for that to make any sense, but okay. Call you to the wall once more. Maelstrom needs your help. We would open South Tide Gate to welcome a returning detachment. Doing so would expose us to the Sahagin. Thus we aim to launch a diversionary attack along the north side, lure the Sahagin hordes away from the open gate. Seek out Nortmund of the Tide Gate. The offensive falls under his command. Alright. Is he gonna complain? Come to help bail my beleaguered brother out from under trouble's foot once more. Very well, all you need to do is slay a pair of skittish little sea slugs that ought to summon the lot of them. Wait, why am I doing it? I was told to tell you what your job was. And now you're sending me out to do your job? What's going on here? That's not what I was told I was doing. Not even doing his damn job. He's just sending the messenger to do it. What the hell? Alice! He made me do his job for him. I think he needs less rations. Please and thank you. Yep. Alright, sure as rain, our subtle stratagem drew the seesaws away from the open gates, the men of the detachment send their gratitude. Okay. Ring. Is this a good ring? If this is better, then it's barely better. Just because of some extra critical hit. Doesn't seem better enough to be worth getting. I'd rather just get something for one of my other classes. Oh hey, look, it's bright all of a sudden. Yes, because this is what 6 a.m. looks like, game. Love it. When it's 6 a.m., just immediately, you'd think it was noon. The moment 6 a.m. comes around. Alright. Are we done here? We're done here. Okay. Well, we're not going to go back to here just yet. Instead, first, we'll teleport our way the rest of the way to Camp Overlook, where we have another one of these side quest lines to do, as well as the Kobold quests. Adventure with a message from Slafwisuse. Preemptive strike to take the wind out of the kobold sails before they can mount an attack. She'd recruit old buccaneers like us for the effort. This, when even Admiral Merweb has her hands full with the damn beasts. It's either the most barnacle-brained idea I've ever heard or the most bloody brilliant. I'll confess I had my doubts when I heard she was leaving the Yellow Jackets. I see that wench is as salty a sea dog as ever. This will prove most interesting. Orcish greens. Ah! Commander Bloden has an idea as to how you might win over his men. We may fly the flag of the Maelstrom now, but in years past, me and my crew were some of the scurviest pirates to sail the seas, traded our Jolly Rogers for the Crimson and Black. Merrill assumed the admiralship. Our days of pillaging and plundering may be behind us, but a pirate never loses his nose for treasure and glory. You can convince my crew there's fortune to be had in fighting the kobolds. Suspect you'll find them most agreeable to joining your cause. Say, for instance, if there were a healthy bounty for any buccaneer who made a name for him or herself in the Kobold War. I believe something like that just might be arranged. Why don't you convey the message to my men? Hey. Bounty on the kobolds, cups of grog flowing over the bottomless bowls of grub and buxom wenches on each arm. Sounds like a right tasty proposition. Where did I put my cutlass? Okay. Been meaning to buy a new peg leg for my hobbled mate, and this bounty you speak of will let me do just that. Raise the mast. Tomorrow I set sail for kobold territory. Huh? This is new. Honor the following. Famaja wears a sorrowful expression on her face. I would face dangers countless times together ever since our pirating days. That was until our last mission when 5 of us set out together and only I returned. Not fool enough to hold out hope that my comrades still live, but not having so much as a scrap of thread to remember them by, it pains me like a saber in the gut. Might you let go? Might you go to the battlefield and bring back a memento of my fallen brothers? Okay. Sure thing, lady. Swore to myself my pirating days were through, but deep within I've always longed to sail the open seas again. It's a chance I've been waiting for. How are you going to sail to fight kobolds anyway? They're kobolds. They live underground. Bounty for fighting the kobolds? Why'd you not say so sooner? I never cared much for the scurvy beast. Tell the captain I'll be sailing east on the morrow. Where are you sailing to? What's east? The kobolds are here, not over there. So confused. See, had little trouble winning over my crew. Once a pirate, always a pirate. Skull and crossbones, Blimza set sail once more, and I pity the beastmen caught in their wake. Odin could use your aid creating a diversion. What is this? Some weird ass pants if I've ever seen them. And what are these ones? Still kind of weird. Can't let my men have all the fun, can we? What say you join us in a little operation that's sure to hit the kobolds where it hurts most, in the Crucible. As you know, the beasts pride themselves in their alchemical skills. We've located a hidden storehouse containing a prototype for a new Crucible. I don't know what it's capable of, and I'm not in mind to find out. I would charge you with drawing the kobold's attention while my levies cease the crucible. Take these makeshift bombs to Iron Lake, where you'll find stores of sundry provisions belonging to the kobold army. Just you'll know what to do from there, and mind you, the bigger the explosion, the better. Egg. Sounds good to me. We're gonna go into the mines eventually. All this stuff is below me. Mark of the Red Swallow. This is the side quest. I guess these are all side quests. But, I mean, some of these are just full-on quest lines. Mark of the Red Swallow. And all your guys are dead. This one's underwater, and they are so perfectly preserved. Somehow. Mark of the Red Swallow. It's a Lalafell. Any more? Well, here's something else. Blow up the kobold supplies. Okay, nothing spawns in to take issue with that. Good. There's another. Yeah. Mark of the Red Swallow. The final supply cache is to the north. Yeah. Bam. You did it. Both quests complete. This place looks so sulfurous. Probably exactly what it is, but like, it's very unique. Alright, hand these in. Flying chocobo! Back. Return, did you find all of my fallen comrades? Yep, I did. No, it wouldn't have made no difference. I wish I could have been with them at the end. Any tears I shed be little more than drops in the ocean. Must take up their fight. See, their sacrifice wasn't in vain. Hey. Good work. Why, I reckon I heard all those blasts from all the way here. Be pleased to know the operation was a rousing success. The crucible is no more. Just keep the kobolds quiet for a spell. Nothing like the pleasure of a job well done. Reckon the grog we guzzle tonight will be the finest we've had in months. Okay. Loden would have you deliver a message. I, the pirates of Limsa, have added another chapter to our legend. We couldn't have done it without you. On behalf of my entire crew, you have my thanks. Adventure in a perfect world. The mere word of our triumph would convince any pirate captain still sailing aimlessly in search of treasure to quit their plundering and fight the good fight. What I know as well as any coin is the quickest and oft-times the only way to a pirate's heart. Drafted a full report of the operation along with the suggestion that Maelstroms institute generous rewards for any pirate, be he captain, cook, or swab, who contributes to their cause. We'd be most obliged if you could deliver it to Commander Riki. After you do that, send my regards to Slaffy. Tell her I'm waiting for her. Okay. Is that all we're doing here? We're not going to the mines? This one was a lot faster. Huh. Alright, well. Let's do the Allied Society quests here for now then. At that dungeon. Very rare that you could just see a giant thing and just go, hey, that's a dungeon. The dungeon seems a lot bigger on the inside than this place looks like on the outside, though. Alright, what do we have? Ill-gotten gains. Sluggard, a loafer, a slacker, a sluggard. Would be a sluggard, no more. 639 to find shiny metals. Could this be true? Was once as shabby as us. Can find shinies, why not me? No for certain. Go for dig, bring back proof of their accomplishments. Okay. Mother of all bombs. I've definitely done this one. Blown cover. Shiny metals not easy to find. Hide from Bozu's pick. Tired of working. Fill my sack with rocks and rubble instead. I've done this one too. Okay. Let's go. Get these kobold quests done. Yeah. Commence transport. I've done this. Shame I can't activate my sprint while doing this. Doing this one as the bard is really easy just because I'm over leveled. Nothing aggroes to me, so there's no concern. I'm here. Take this bomb. Nice. Oh, hello. Embers. Whoops. One thing the interactions in this game lack a little bit of, that a lot of other MMOs have, is the ability to just walk near something and hit F. Like to interact. Instead of needing to specifically right click on it. I don't know what F even does in this game, thinking about it. Alright, now up here. I think I remember this. Oh. Oh, this, yes. That's one. Having to spawn them by running on the fires is interesting. That's two. I think that's a heck of a scream. And there's three. Quite a scream. Alright, final thing. Ill-gotten gains. It's nice that the fires don't spawn things when you've already finished the quest. Imagine if that was just a constant NPC spawn. Just couldn't even run over them. I'm here. Yeah, I think I've done this one. I was a little bit lower level when I did it, but it's fairly simple when they don't attack you. If they did attack you, it would be less simple. Being high leveled is good. I hate when you find those like couple of games where they never stop attacking you ever. No matter what level you are. I also hate the ones where the moment you get over leveled, not only do they stop attacking you, they stop giving any rewards whatsoever. Here they just kind of lower it a bit, which is a lot more acceptable. Feels a lot less like a punishment for being over leveled. An example of what does do that though is like World of Warcraft. Here you go. I did the missions. This was a lot faster too. I bring back bombs. Or whatever. Bring back cores. There you go. Got 90 with kobolds and Sahagin. Alright, now I have this Maelstrom quest to hand in Limsa, so let's go do that. The Aft Castle. In here. No doubts you would triumph, Sergeant. The swiftness and surety of which you have done so is impressive indeed. As head of the foreign levy, I dare say I've never been prouder of an adventurer under my command. Rest assured that your deeds have been conveyed to the powers that be. I look forward to the day I can congratulate you on a well-deserved promotion. Okay. You by chance come from the direction of Camp Overlook? Seems to be quite a commotion over there. Yeah, this is part of the quest. Oh! Hold on. Report from Commander Bloden. What's this? The Kobold's Crucible is no more. Those damn scurvy fools, loose cannons to the last. I'm glad they're on our side. Glad to issue them a special commendation and 100,000 gil for each crewman who contributed to the effort. The nerve of that man. Now, the exact amount will have to be negotiated. I see no reason to be stingy with our coffers. If a bounty here or there would convince capable men to join our cause, shall take Commander Bloden's proposition to command. Okay. There's 2 things ready to go back there. What's this? Free company probably. Speaking of, what are you? Oh, okay. Gotta go somewhere else. Alright. We good here? Yeah. We're not gonna go to Vesper Bay this instant. We will shortly. But first, I'm gonna go to Gold Saucer. Now that the reset has happened. Do my mini cactpot. Also, the outfit thing might be going. I'm not confident, but maybe. We'll check, but we'll start with this. Well, that's not going to be anything good no matter what. Well, 15's no good, so let's try to get a big number. Okay, that was better. Not amazing, but better. This is the only one with a chance. And it was a jackpot! Hey! You know, that's exactly what I needed. I now have over 100k. I can finish the cosmetic set I was going for. 10... 17... 22? 22's no good. Let's try this. Well, that was better than 22. Or it was basically the same, actually. Alright, fair enough. Let me get that final cosmetic I wanted. I think you're here. The Marksman Battle Garb. There you go. Buy that. And I burned through my MGP. But that's the last part of a cosmetic set I wanted. It's hot. What does this look like? I mean, that looks pretty cool too. It would certainly go with the set. Although I don't really need it. I just wanted the outfit. I wouldn't mind getting this maybe sometime, but I'm not really in a rush. I was more concerned with the outfit. It's cool to see what bow you're using. Cool to see the gear too, except the gear in this game looks like trash. So the outfits are a bit better. Anything else that's interesting? I think it's just like things for other classes, which I'm not as interested in. And then like books, more other classes. Meh. The bow does look cool though. I'm not gonna make it a priority to save up for though. Meh. So this is that stuff. I'm afraid of what remove all from saddlebag means. It's gonna go in the glamour dresser. Just move this stuff into the inventory for right now. Okay. What is that other thing over here, right? Yeah, I wonder, this might be open. We might be able to just click this real quick. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna min-max, just click through, get whatever reward he gives me. Easy peasy. Wish I could skip this. I'm just here for a quick reward. I just noticed these boots have like massive heels. Wasn't terrible for not trying. $10K, easy. All right. Meow. With that done, I think we're good to go to Vesper Bay real quick, huh? That would be functional. Or I could go right to Ul'dah instead and then go do the Amalja things. Well, let's do that. This is a quick, cheap way to get to Ul'dah. Get the Amalja things done. I'll also stop by my glamour dresser, put this set in there. Look at this chat. Fell cleave is a dopamine button. The fuck? Alright, buddy. Whatever you say. Let's go to our in-room real quick. As the CPU chokes on loading all the players. Ah. Honestly, I'm impressed. Load them that quickly. Look how many there are. Not over here. It's struggling, you see? It's more the game engine struggling at that point. In room. Glamour dresser. Oh yeah, I didn't get the top, so I can't put it in as a outfit as a result. Maybe that's a reason to get the headpiece. I don't know. That one's not super expensive. I'm probably already most of the way to getting it. I could like wait until that or just put them in individually. If I want to be space efficient, then I'd probably just like wait until I have that. Wouldn't be very much of a problem. Just let him chill out in here for now. I think it's only like 25K for that. That last part. It's 20 or 25. It's very cheap comparatively. A gate or two and I'd have enough. Not that I'm going out of my way to do gates. And that goes to the Steps of Thal, so we just want a crystal. And go out this door. And then go do Amalja. Alright, Amalja time. And then when Amalja's done, we'll go to Vesper Bay, hand in the side quests. And then go to Sylphs. And then when that's done, I don't know. Main story. Sounds like a plan. Alright, Amalja. wonder if it's faster to go around the south or around the north. I think the south. Look at that thing. Is that Karn? I think that's Karn. Oh, it's got a mask on top of it. I think that's Karn. Or it might be Zaharik. Because this is Karn. Is that supposed to be Karn? Damn. Well, Zaharik looks impressive then. At the very least. I'm here. What do you have for me, good Amalja? Why do I have 6 allowances? Oh, that's why. Because Amalja's not my last one. That's right. Forgot. I'm just trying to track down why I had, like, more out of nowhere the other day. But definitely started at 12 then. Definitely. Trust you with a new task. Deity's Flames. Yeah, we've done that one. Moving blight from the land. Beacons. Okay, get rid of the beacons. I think I've done this one. I don't know. Fire Sand. I've done this one. I'm not sure about the beacon one. Because there's like 2 of them for beacons, so that second beacon one seems new to me. Drake Whisperer. Give me a Drake. It's so slow. Though it's kind of a cool mount. Now imagine flying on this thing. This is not the normal mount music, and I just realized that this is mount music, isn't it? Meaning you might be able to get this mount. Yeah, this is mount music. Wherefore art thou, crate? I just remember the first one. I don't know where the second one is. It's a beacon. Where's the crate? Is it over there? That's a beacon. I don't see the crate. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's this one. I went to the wrong one, that's why. That makes sense. Okay, these are right next to each other. Like, all 3 are, like, linear. Crate! 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 Wherefore art thou? Crate. Where are you hiding it? I still can't find it. Maybe it's over here. There's definitely gonna be one over here. Because there's 2 little circles. This one's a very small circle. Okay, there's the one at the end anyway. But where is this one? I can't find this one. I see these beacons. We're not looking for beacons. Not yet, anyway. the heck? Oh, I'm so confused by these fucking markers, man. Okay, this isn't even the right one. Okay, it's down there. Holy shit, there was just some overlap going on or something. Because it kept showing me the object... Like, even... Yeah, it's like this. It's... If I get... Look how close I have to... Or how far away I can be from that marker. And it was still showing me the Fighting Fire Sin. Okay, so just ignore the minimap. Focus on the main map. Minimap's misleading me. Too many quest markers were making it confused. I had no idea which one I was trying to look at. There you go. Alright, now we can do these other ones. Yeah, I don't think I've done this beacon one here. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't think I've done this one. Two. I can see the aetherite from here. This is another one. Buff, buff, barrage, big damage. It's dead. There's another beacon. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. This. Alright, now smother a couple more beacons, and that's all the Amaja quests. The Almaja. And there's the last one. Okay. I'm gonna go hand these in. And that'll be good. And we'll go to Waking Sands. Use a quick little teleport. And then Sylphlams. I'm back. Yeah. There you go. Alright. Da-da-da. I have 206 Allagan tombstones. Wow. I don't need this. To Vesper Bay. The easiest place to teleport, aside from Limsa. back. Here to hand things in. Seas have carried you back to me, I see. Caught wind of erstwhile matey's triumph and your contributions as well. Made for a fine pirate yourself, bringing the pirates together with promises of treasure and glory. It's the Blood and I know, and from what I hear, it's already caught the ear of many a buccaneer. Blood and I go back ways we do. We were comrades, friends, and I, even more than that on occasion if my memory serves. I got nothing but respect for the man. Building a proper army out of old buccaneers won't be easy. Any idea he comes up with, you can bet Admiral Merlib's already had it. Treasure and glory are all well and good, but do you know what truly calls a pirate to the open sea? Freedom, and that's something the Maelstrom can never offer. I can only hope that others of my kind answer the call, then and only then I can be sure the decision to part with my Yellow Jacket comrades was the right one. Okay. Next. Radolf. Good to you to return. Tales of your deeds precede you. Knowing limbs of Laminsa lay in good hands allowed us to tend to matters in port elsewhere. Relieved to have you back with us all the same. Much work remains for the realm. Okay. Gold pieces. Now all of these are done. Heck yeah. Nothing to repair. I have him. Ready to clear ARR. Today? Yeah, it's gonna happen today. Not much is sure. I've just finished clearing the rest of those side quests I got from Vesper Bay. Though I still have, for my rep, just the sylphs remaining to do for the day. So I'm gonna get the sylphs done. Yes. And I can't think of any other distractions. Not many, anyway. Some, but none that need to come beforehand. I checked the amount of post-ARR quests there are, and at least for main, it's like 80 main quests post-ARR, which is equivalent to the main quests offered by every other expansion. So, post-ARR is like an expansion. An entire expansion, essentially. In main quests. I don't know if it'll add up to that much exactly, but it's a lot. Post-ARR is going to be a lot, yeah. Interesting. I feel like the only other game I've really seen while I played it that added post-expansion quests in any noteworthy amount, and they weren't even considered that. They were considered more like pre-expansion quests. Was Guild Wars 2. There was like the Living World or something where every week you'd get a new quest. That's just usually their own story. Okay. It'd be interesting. It'd be weird to be like confined to level 50 quests for an entire expansion, essentially. That'll be strange. Break down into a 2-year broken patches. Yeah, I guess so. I look at Dawn Trail's posts right now is like 7 quests, which seems significant. It looks like in all the other expansions, like the post quest amount like shrinks a lot. I think that's because they add more like modes than quests. Like they focus on more of a diversity of content rather than just story. Alright, I definitely know this quest. I definitely know this quest. I don't know about this one. Maybe I do. I don't know. No, I don't. This one's new. Our post-patch biggest one. ARR everything is the biggest one. From what I've seen. And then they start diversifying their content, I guess. Shrug, sad face. So long as I have something to do, I'm happy. Whatever these other things are, I'll do them. Like that Island Sanctuary. Out of all the side modes, the only one I really know the name of off the top of my head is the Island Sanctuary. I don't know exactly how it works, but I'll do it, damn it. I'll get her done. These are at specific locations. Oh wait, I think that's one of the locations over here. Hard to tell with all the damn markers. No, it's definitely not. Okay, alright, here and there. Okay. Am I supposed to be able to go through this? Oh, my head! Is this even correct? No, it's not. This is correct. After I add more side content. I guess I'll see it. I can't judge it till I see it. I'll figure it out when I get there. Not that I'm in a rush. This is also mount music, isn't it? I think the other mount I have has this music. There they are. I think I've officially out-leveled all the aggros over here. Finally. Get me off. Eh. Take this. Ah. Bye-bye. Bane stool. Aggro to Sylvan Snarl. Dead. I'm just trying to get to certain points, yeah. There's such a very wide variety of gamers. You have gamers that like to play a game. Gamers that like to rush to the end of the game so that they can start the game. That never ceases to confuse me when I'll like read something. It's like, so I finally like got to the end and, you know, maxed out my character and etc. And I figured this is where I would start I literally quoting something I read like today or yesterday. It's like, and I figured this is where I'd start being able to, you know, really play the game and min-max my character and then insert the rest of it's him being disappointed by lack of things to do. And every time I read that, I never cease to be amazed. I'm like, you beat the game. Why are you surprised there's nothing to do? And this isn't just like one person though. This is a whole kind of gamer that you see especially in just a couple of specific genres. The more popular ARPGs, some MMORPGs, and then maybe something else too. But it's so common that it's like they rush to the end and then there's nothing to do and then they're surprised. When have you gotten to the end of the game and found a bajillion things to do that like kept you entertained? But I never see any of them being happy with an end game. They're always unhappy. It's the only time I ever see it, when they're unhappy. So it just makes it seem like they're always unhappy. Very strange. And then another weird thing is they usually think everybody plays exactly like they do. Even though, like, player counts after an expansion in an MMO, for example, will absolutely plummet because it's just players beating the story and then moving on to something else, which is what, like, most of the players are doing. This specific demographic of player will just be really confused and just think, like, just not even notice that and just assume it's because there's nothing to do at the end. Not realizing that barely anybody does that. They think everybody does that. It's so strange. It reminds me of one comment I heard from a mobile gamer 10 years ago, roughly, who said, basically, who plays games on PCs? Everyone plays on their phones. I still remember that comment because it was just the weirdest fucking thing I've ever heard. It's like most of the gaming industry is on PC. What do you mean? Maybe in China everybody plays on their phones. But you're typing in English. Alright, so that's all the reps done. I just in post, skip the story. 14 made a video about saying the story sucks. Oh yeah, almost everyone that says the story of an MMO sucks are the ones that get a quest, hit accept, don't read anything. Cutscenes, skip it. Complains when they can't skip cutscenes and just spam the button. Get to the end and went, wow, that story sucked. That story was so bad. It's no wonder I skipped it. How do you know it's bad then? You skipped it. I don't know. For 99% of the time of my consciousness, I just try to imagine these individuals don't exist. They go in the does not exist pile. Because it's just easier to comprehend reality when you're not comprehending individuals that fail to comprehend reality. You know? It's just like takes some stress off. Can't worry about that shit. Too much effort. Novice chat's been arguing about a bunch of random stuff today. I think they're arguing about Pictomancer right now. I don't know. I don't know what novice chat's doing. They do what they do. Anything going on here? There is a gate. I figured I'd just come here to get to, what's it called? Old Da for cheap. And also check if there was a gate. New live letter was this morning. Okay. Why is it called a live letter? Like, what does that mean? I've never heard that before Final Fantasy XIV. I figured out MSQ. It took forever, but I figured out MSQ. But what the fuck's a live letter? Because they said it's like a live stream, right? So what? How's it a letter? It's a live stream. What part of it's a letter? Is it a letter? Like just like a piece of paper with words that they live stream? I don't think it is. Why is it a live letter? I can't figure that out. I have questions. Not enough answers. Yeah. 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 After we post it text-wise. Are they the ones that call it the live letter, or is it the players? That's another apt question to ask. Who started it? Who made up the name? Okay. I hate these. Oh, fuck. My jump didn't register. I call it that? Well, maybe it's a translation thing then. I figure if it's the devs, it might be a translation. It might mean something completely different in Japanese. It might just be a weird, like, literal translation. Or something that is specific to Japanese culture. Cultural things don't translate, literally ever. I learned that by being shown anime, and then, like, my friend that's, like, a big weeb, he laughs, and I just go, what the fuck are they talking about? He's like, and then he tries to explain it, but it's so alien to me, because it's like a cultural thing, and I'm just like, I don't know what the hell's going on. So it might be like that. But yeah. What? 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 I wish the shooter one spawned more. Instead of these stupid jump puzzles. Unless I'm just unlucky and never make it there. The thing is that there's different jump puzzles. So because of that, you're just like more likely to get a jump puzzle. That's my guess. Oh, hey, I didn't see that. My first time through. I almost missed a silver thing. I was too busy trying to not fall. Oh, or this one. Maybe it's good that I fell. I would have showed up missing several silvers. Like, where are they? Ugh. Or did I not even get that far? Maybe I just didn't even get that far. I wouldn't doubt it. That was close. Sorry, I feel that in real life. Yay. How much is that? 18k. Alright, I still need a little bit more, but... Yeah, big bonuses if I do 1 or 2 more gates. That'll certainly do it. Also, big bonuses if I just win 2 more random triple triad matches. I might do that, actually. That might help. Because I want to buy this headpiece so I can put an outfit away as a full outfit. Winning 2 triple triad matches should be easy. Just go to one of these guys that are from the beginning, that are weak. What's your rules? Plus. Now, I don't really know what the plus is, but you should be easy to beat up. I think this guy was the first guy I ever, like, played triple triad against as, like, a challenge. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I win. 1 more. Just do the same thing again. I win. Alright, give me my bonus. 8k. It's like 26. That should be enough no matter what. Give headpiece, even though I'll never use it. It'll let me put it away as a set. It's only 20k. Perfect. There you go. Alright, now... It's Camp Blue Fog, yes. Alright, well, we'll stop in Ul'dah real quick. Go into the inn, put away the whole set. And go from there. I assume the weapon is not part of the set. Yeah. Ah. Stuttering. They should just copy and paste PvP skills to PvE. That sounds funny. Okay, I have to get it out of that inventory. It doesn't know. Oh, wait, wrong one. Can you tell that it's in this one? You can. Hot. New glamour outfit. Yeah. 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 I have to show that message. Less of a clusterfuck of a hot bar. Too many skills. I've seen that in certain circumstances, the rings you wear can show, which is interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't mind this little earring showing. I'll just leave them alone. Save. Apply. Aha! New outfit! Yeah! There's a bow to this set as well, but just leave that alone. I wish I could get rid of this stupid sash. It's like, it's a really cool outfit, and then you just have this dumbass, like, colored sash for some reason. It does not go well with the black aesthetic. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Some leaves and shit. Damn, that gets pixelated. Holy cow. That's very aliased. If I could delete the dumb sash, I'd be happy. But thankfully, I'm going to be looking at it from here most of the time. Until I get in a dialogue. But it's nice. It's a nice outfit overall. I like it. It's fun. Alright, that's done. To Blue Fog. Continue main story. Yeah. Get me out of here. Yeah. Just run there. Let's go. Eat egg. Alright. This feels like it'll be the way to use this whole zone. Reborn's push. This is not a very large zone, though. Shouldn't be that bad. Well, I finally got the full set, though. The whole damn thing. Even the headpiece, which I didn't initially plan to get. I now have. I might pick up the bow at some point because it's cool, but it's really not anywhere near the top of my priority list. I like seeing the bow that I'm actually using, because they don't really ever look very bad. They tend to look well enough. Alright, I'm here. My speed went down. Sergeant Rain, yours is the most welcome presence at Camp Blue Fog. Keep wanting to say Blue Frog. Logistically speaking, we're ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Last while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. Garrison's mood is dark, so daunting as the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. The heroes such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Okay. Holy mother, look at these. If I didn't have a scaling earring, that would be totally useful. Needs a hero to raise morale on the front lines. Mentioned I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of men and women of our garrison. Worry not. It is no unnecessarily laborious task we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in the midst would no doubt serve to restore them a measure of morale. So I ask you this, make your way to Cerulean Processing Plant, Report to General Reborn once you've arrived at Godspeed. Our troops are counting on you. Okay. How about you? Bandana. A bandana with a mask. And a stupid hat. And a stupid faceplate. Needs a warden to stand and watch. As we speak, our garrison prepares to march, leaving the watchtowers undermanned. We mustn't let the Garleans out of our sight, nor forget we are in theirs. I would ask you to stand sentry, see to it our flags fly high for all to see. I feel like I'm not really the person you want for this job, but, alright. Whatever you say. Sure thing. Standard. This is just here, just to point at the Garleans, like, hey bitches, we have a flag. What do you have? You don't have a flag. Standing watch. Hostile presence. It's not even the damn Empire. It's a Doblin. Last but not least. Where the hell's this one pointing? In that direction, I guess. But that's friendly direction. Ah. There's only one enemy. That's not terrible. I'm glad that in this game you can see quests from the moment you're in the zone. In a lot of other games, especially with side quests, you can't see them until they're in your minimap radius. Which is so annoying. And so your watch ends. Mayhap you spied only Doblins, but who could say what unseen terrors might have assailed us where you're not there to keep watch? So long as we stand in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum, we must remain ever vigilant. It's another quest. Hopes to turn a curse into a cure. What the fuck? The boots of this outfit are probably my favorite part of the whole outfit. Kind of loose at the top, but other than that, they're probably my favorite part. The torso is my least favorite part. No, the headpiece is my least favorite part. That's why I'm not showing it. And then the torso is my least favorite, just because of the damn sash. Is a quest named Jumping on a Grenade? Danger lurks near Dalamud's talons as the winds whisper the presence of grenades. No petty pest to purge, but the price of pain pays a prize. Grenade claws. While I'm unfamiliar with the reagent's exact medicinal effect, I do know it serves to pacify my alchemist, an effect alone I deem invaluable. We will certainly need salves in the days ahead. When you have slain the grenade... Why is it called a grenade? Collected its claw, I would ask you to deliver it to Mimzofu directly. Why is there a creature called a grenade? Who sees a wild animal and goes, ah yes, grenade. That's what it'll be, a grenade. Ah. Man, that's level 49. It's a high level area. By my standards. I mean, it's not like they increased the level that much. Like, this is already halfway through the whole leveling experience. I always find it funny that the base game has so many numbers and then they start going like 5s or 10s. Like in Terra, you get to 50, and then the expansion, you get to 55. Like, wow. I'm here. Grenade. Woo! You guys are on my list of things to kill. You little mini beholders. It's funny to see like a D&D enemy in a JRPG. Holy shit, there's a big one. I kill 5 of these. Any more little ones? There's a little one. There's 2 little ones. Oh, that big one's for a fate. That's not as impressive. And they're dead. Hunting log. What's missing from my hunting log? 2 things. Both in the Sylphlins. Well, that's convenient enough. Not that I'm lacking for XP. Got like 80 plus level 50 quests to do when I finally get to it, and I'm level 54. It's crazy. I'm here. No, I'm afraid this won't do it all. How is one to perform alchemy without reagents? I simply cannot make something out of nothing. Yes, a grenade claw, and just when I run out, good to know my pleas to Refold were not entirely in vain. I shall tend to the task of formulating potions at once on behalf of the several lives you've saved bringing me this. I thank you. Zafu has been working hard at making potions, needs them delivered to those in need. Bro, that's literally a skirt. Even for a guy, it's a skirt. These look silly. Formulated the potions as promised, but little good they will do the world sitting here. Skirmishes with the Guardians grow more frequent by the day. With them grows the number of needless casualties. I do not claim we might save every soldier, but every life lost to a wound less than fatal is to be lamented. Here, eat a Gishel Green. Reborn! It isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus. Good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Fortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, and quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Okay. Roger Dodger, you old codger. The oft-rumored hero, doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. Oh, I have to... Come on, get psyched up, man! Testosterone, grrr! You're... Oh, wait, you're a girl, aren't you? Oh, shit, well, estrogen! Oh, no, your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Okay. Here's another one. I'm fine, truly, nothing to worry about, just a mild case of battlefield nerves. Urgh. I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. Now that's the testosterone I want to hear. You next. Grrr. Look so depressed. Garlands are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Okay. Oh. I have psyched up the troops. Edelstein. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits. Kind offer, hardly necessary, I assure you. Fire my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. No, you're getting psyched up. Psyched up! Hi, Ralger. Without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. Thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my own life to secure victory for Eorzea. Incredible how much you can get done by just growling at everybody, yelling at them. Reminds me, Sergeant Rain, there is one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. Thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against the Garleans, so I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. All of the novice training. Teach you how to interpret the attack markers seen in combat. Okay. It's hot. I didn't expect to unlock this right now. XP money, XP money, XP money, ring. 30% XP when level 60 and below with a lot more scaling stats. This is hot. The Neophyte's ring. Definitely hot. Alright, let's do this. Begin. Oh, this is different. Evasive maneuvers. In training, cannot die. I'm ready, Capitan. Ah. Whoa. I don't know if you manage to strike a wide radius. Okay. Looks like this. That's, I mean, I've never seen any of these AoEs before in my life. These telegraphs. Since you've been marked, move away. Okay, there's like a tracking one. I see. Danger is greater if an ally is targeted. Stand too close, you'll suffer double the impact. Ooh. Let the exercise begin. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Ow. Bravo! Yay! Take your starting position. Ah. Why are these telegraphs so much different than every other telegraph I've seen in the game up to this point? Strikes so powerful cannot be endured alone. Ugh. I've literally never seen this, ever. What are these? Let's stand together to weather it. Okay. Okay, target. Oh God, why am I yawning? Okay, when you see flashing arrows, stand on them. 3, 2, 1. Ah! It's a big AoE. Ow! Bravo! These are, among you adventurers, they're known as stack markers. Did you just fucking break the fourth wall? Did the game just break the fourth wall? How can there be a name for a type of marker that I haven't seen once in the game yet? When was this added? Why is it being given to me now? What is this? None but a tank can handle this. Well, then I'm not a tank. Only a tank can... Anyone else will die. Well, then what the fuck do you do if you're not a tank? You just die? Game over? Position yourselves. The tank may shield against this strike alone. How does that make sense? I don't understand. This doesn't make sense to me. Get away from the tank? Evade the tank buster area of effect. Okay. So just don't stand next to the tank. Oh my god! It was an AoE? Pack quite a punch. While you deal with it, employ what abilities you have to lighten the damage. But if you've already used them? If you're not using them, then you're probably doing something wrong already anyway. Handle a more persistent threat. What the fuck is that? Oh, follows a chain of attacks that chase you doggedly. Stay on the move, keeping away from your allies. Let the exercise begin. Okay. Just run in a circle. Ah. There's already been mechanics like this, but they've never had that marker. Oh, it's coming at me from across the map. I thought it would chase after me. I thought it would chase me, like the other things do. Like, there's already a mechanic like this, but it literally chases you based on where you are, which is a very common thing among MMOs. This thing that's literally coming at me from across the map is quite different. In fact. This is definitely unique. Okay. Final challenge. Master of Trials. Learn the basics, put your knowledge to the test. Final challenge, training will be complete. Okay. What is it? Beat a boss? Facing the wrong way. It feels like they took the entire Hall of the Novice thing as it went last time and combined it into one mission, except with some new raid mechanics or something. Three, two, one. Ah! That wasn't part of... Ah! What the hell? Okay, dude. These telegraphs literally only make sense in 14. When they overlap like that. That's like a 14 specific thing. Ah. Ah. This hurts. Ah. 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 Jeez. Ow, what the fuck? Run clockwise, okay. Clockwise we go. Hey. I did it. Da da da. Complete. Next, react to floor markers. This one has even more steps. Alright. That don't. Oh, I hate that sash. Take starting position, ready to begin. Okay. Ah. I'm here. Knockback attacks. Yeah, I have a skill for that. I feel like I saw this one at some point, but I don't know. I think it was the opposite. I saw one that like sucks you in or something. I forget what that was a part of though. Three, two, one. So without touching the lightning, I was like, you mean this big thing of light in the center? I realized, no, they meant the edge. Ready. What's next? Let's review a common variant. Take note of this marker. The fuck is that? Don't recommend you stand in the center of it unless you receive the most painful blow to the skull. Why is it blue? Blue outside of this is friendly. This is every telegraph that's been blue before this one is a friendly telegraph. Why is there now a hostile blue telegraph? Do you know how confusing that is? Great, so like every blue telegraph except this one. Got it. That's so confusing. Yeah, they broke the fourth wall to teach the word stack marker. Well, they're like, oh, I believe you adventurers called them stack markers. Weird, but okay. It's like, is that a fourth wall break? Closer you stand, the greater damage you stand to take. There's so many markers. Oh my god. Before this, it's just, hey, telegraphs, and that's it. The game didn't even teach me friendly telegraphs were a thing, I just had to see them myself. And the first thing they teach me that's blue is hostile. Ow. Bravo. Next. Is any of this going to be relevant in the story that I'm about to do? Is that why I'm learning this? Or what? Ah. Making me realize that a lot of other games rely on character animation instead of telegraphs for a lot of similar mechanics. And because of that, they don't have to teach you it. Someone has to stand in there. I assume the tank would do it then, right? One must volunteer. So naturally it would be the tank, right? I assume the tank will do it and not me, right? Please tell me the tank will do it. Oh my god, there's 4 of them. We all have to do it. Ow. Starting position where? Ah. Another tower marker. Stand inside to protect others. What the fuck? This one's blue and red. Stand within the bounds before the arcane orb strikes the ground. Keep yawning. Do I have to do it? Oh god. Isn't this just the same exact mechanic? You just made a different animation and thing for it? So you have one mechanic with 2 different telegraphs? What? Learn the basics, put your knowledge to the test. Final challenge. Alright. Starting position. Where? There. Now we do everything. Honestly, this one's even harder than the first one. Just so many things. Begin. 3, 2, 1. What are we doing? Oh god. Ah. I see your tricksy ways. Formation. Wait, what? Oh god, huh? That was confusing. Did he try to tell me which one to go to? I don't even know. Ah! You teach towers too? Yeah. Oh god. Oh god! What? Give me my reward. Da da da. Okay. Final one and I get a ring. Teach you how to raid now? Yeah, it's very confusing because, like, am I about to do a raid, like, right now? Like, what's happening? Why are you teaching me all this now? It feels really out of place, considering I've never seen any of these markers ever. So that's scary. Am I about to raid? What's happening? How is there more? How many things are there? Proximity tether. The what, huh? You what? Ah! Remain near the enemy to risk suffering a painful strike. But I'm a bard. Oh, don't remain near the enemy. No. Okay, I see. I read that wrong. Ah! Ah! What? Yay. Okay, this game officially has the most telegraphs of any MMORPG I've ever played. This game has more telegraphs than every other MMORPG I've ever played combined. And I've played a lot of MMORPGs. Ah. Another type of tether. These can be intercepted, allowing you to sustain a blow on another's behalf. So get on the other side of the tank. Suppose your enemy intends to detonate a bomb. Shield the bomb yourself. But I'm not a tank. I said, that explanation didn't tell me what you want me to do. Take the tether. I have to take the tether? What? Huh? Like that? Oh, okay. So stopping it from hitting that guy. Oh, okay. That could have been worded better. At first it sounded like something I'd want the tank to protect me from. Give it to the tank. No. No, see, right? Right? Doesn't it sound like that? But no. See, I'm not crazy. I'm not just being, like, critical. That's exactly how it sounded. All is facing this direction. Okay, this has been in a dungeon. And the first, like, 2 times I encountered this, I had no idea how to get away from it. Until I watched the AI and the duty support deal with it. Meaning, they put this in the game and never taught you how to deal with it. Until right now. And if it wasn't for the duty support in the dungeon that does this mechanic, I still wouldn't know how to deal with it. I still wouldn't. The only reason I learned how to deal with this because I watched the duty support AI. That's it. I never would have thought that turning away from a telegraph, not even away, because you're still in the telegraph, but turning away from a separate marker in the telegraph would do anything. I just noticed the AI all stopped attacking and they turned around and just started doing nothing. I was like, why the fuck are they doing that? You can't dodge this. It's a full map telegraph. What are you doing? And then I realized, just because the enemy was a beholder, I put 2 and 2 together. Okay. Okay, so get stunned, and then evade as soon as you're cured. Got it. Make the tether purple. Okay. I didn't even see it turn purple. I was more concerned with just getting far away. That's what it taught me. Can I just hold the button preemptively? Yes. Aha! Nerd. Yay! This is too much to teach me all at once. I'm gonna be completely honest. This should be... This is like the original Novice Hall. They took the whole thing, put it into one mission, and then there's still more than even that, and then you do that 3 times. So this is like at least 4 times what they teach you in the original Novice Hall. And I question how much of this I'm gonna remember. This is... I feel like you should pace this a little bit better. Or just, you know, have less markers. Hello, sir. Ma'am. Face a slew of different attacks, which you must deal appropriately to minimize harm. I wasn't expecting to be like reading the instructions and then suddenly read, holy shit! It's purple the whole time though. It was purple from the beginning to here. It was permanently the color purple. But I don't understand what you're telling me. Ah! Great ball of fire. It's funny. Also memoried at some point. Maybe. But remember, I don't plan on doing a lot of raids. Does that mean I won't? Not necessarily, but I don't plan on doing a lot of raids. Because I don't like raids. I don't like playing as the protagonist. Was I supposed to turn away? I didn't even see the eye. I don't like playing as the protagonist and suddenly there's 30 other protagonists and suddenly I can't do things by myself anymore. I don't feel very heroic. What the hell? If I failed one, why are we still continuing? I have to do it again anyway. I didn't even see the eye. Amnesia. Yeah, I have to do it again probably. Ready. Look, see? It's like purple the whole time. Ow. When it changed, like, structure, it changed for all of us at the exact same time. Which sounds like it was, it seems like it was a time thing. I don't necessarily want to stay close and figure that out. I just know when it changed structure, it did it for everybody. Ah! I did it. It's the final challenge. Ah. Also, raids have a lot of, like, one-shot mechanics. And it's just so weird to be, you know, in this case, the warrior of light, the hero of everything, the guy that if you didn't exist, everyone would be dead. And then you can go into a fight and get one shot. That's crazy. If MMOs had you play as a normal person, I think raids would make more sense. And I wouldn't dislike them as much. But because you're always the hero of everything, the strongest person ever, the slaughterer of every bad boss ever, and then you just get one shot, it's just like, what the fuck? Why is this here? This completely contradicts the story. That's how it usually feels to me. I have a ring. Yay. All these fucking rings, man. I got a ring, I got a ring, got a ring, got a ring, got a ring. Does it have a level? No, it doesn't. You can equip this whenever you want. What did I do with my hat? So confused. My hat is missing. I don't know. I must have fucked something up. Alright. I can't access my retainers from here, so I'll just leave the warrior alone until I find him a different hat. I will send you forth to commence the Penultimate phase of Operation Archon. Rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. Now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Reborn awaits you at the Castrum Meridianum. Meridian? I'm saying that right. The battle will not be an easy one. Trust you're up to the task. Godspeed. Okay. And that's a dungeon. A dungeon. Side quest first. Egg. My wounds. Here's a potion cocktail, which seems like saying potion, but it's a better a fool who gripes about a swig that saves his life. The spicy brew could be none other than Meme Zofu, so be sure to thank him when next I see him. How do you know that his brews are spicy? Do you start dying often? The pain. Here, drink this. Also, you're kind of like floating. Not quite dead. I think I could pull through. Good. Very good. What is this thing? It's a big boy, but it's not a big boy. It's like a normal boy, but he's big. You know what I mean? The light grows dark. Kingdom Hearts. Take this. Strength returns will not pass into the keeping of Thal this day. Yeah. Yeah. Damn Garleans. Yeah, damn them. But first get drunk. Here you go. Bless your soul. I thought I was done for. Reveal of the Kingdom Heart we got this year. I didn't know there was a Kingdom Hearts this year. I played all the, like, not mobile games. And I posted video playthroughs of all of them, including a retelling of one of the mobile games. We don't have one? Oh, well then that makes me happy, because I hate Kingdom Hearts. I played the whole thing, and I hated it the whole time. Like, I have hundreds of videos of me playing Kingdom Hearts, and you will not find a single moment where I say that I like Kingdom Hearts. Most of it is me just ranting how much I hate it as I go through it. Especially in Chain of Memories. Oh dear God. Just make it stop. No more card games. Alchemists know life to be a fragile thing, precarious matrix of exigencies and resolutions sewn together by delicate threads of time. Fate determines the value of a life-saving potion. The soldiers you saved, yours was the merciful hand of fate. I was once a fighting man like those you saved today, but alas, no guardian spirit visited me in my hour of need. My contributions to the battlefield have been since confined to those which I concoct here in my laboratory, yet I take solace in saving others from such a fate as mine. It's by your brave hands I'm able to do so. Okay. More card games, Triple Triad. Yeah, Triple Triad's fine. But no more card combat, for the love of God. Dire need of reagents. Loath to ask more of one who's already done so much. Rarely do I meet such a reliable adventurer. The winds of change blow constantly here on the floor, fanning the flames of war to burn ever faster through my stock of reagents. In particular, I have the urgent need of Ahriman corneas. At the moment, I fear I have no other I can ask. Trouble you to procure these for me. So I gotta kill big eye things and cut off their corneas. Okay. As a person that has actually had his cornea cut off in real life, do you have any idea how much precision that takes? You can't just have an adventurer with a knife cut off a cornea. It's more complicated than that. Also, that hurts. If they're dead, I'm sure it's no problem, but... Still. You need a correct tool to actually cut off a cornea. And it's not a damn adventurer's knife. I should know. I'm an expert. Basilisk. That thing looks so creepy. An eye for elixirs. Blah, blah. Minzelfu, magnificent, precisely the reagent I requested. Its appearance is far from appetizing, I'll give you, but trust that its medicinal efficacy more than makes up for it. Alright. Small sample should suffice to synthesize a goodly amount of coagulant, which serves to stem bleeding. Cannot but hope that an end to bloodshed comes before an end to the salve does. How does a cornea make us coagulant? Why is there another quest down here? What's going on? Hold on. This wasn't here before. I got a side quest sneaking up on me. Let's go investigate. This game could use some of the world bosses that something like Guild Wars 2 has. I know it has some equivalent to world bosses, but it needs different ones. Big, like, zone-wide world bosses. It should get those. That would help liven up this scenery. Spiraling path. Needs you to journey down the road. I already was down the road. Key to victory is the element of surprise. Key to surprise is secrecy. We don the guises of miners to cloak our supply movements from the Garlean sentinels. The last shipment to leave us, however, appears to be short a crate of arms, which could prove an unfortunate surprise to the brigade expecting it. The troop makes its way to the eastern watchtowers, and I hope you might catch them deliver these scimitars. DC travel turned us into virtual Bangkok. What the fuck? What are they talking about? Okay. To plainly see, we are miners hauling a load of ore and I haven't time for small talk. Uh-huh. These scimitars are supposed to be part of the load. Yeah, uh-huh, you fucking liar. Back we go. Well, I gotten any new titles? Where are titles? Who's titles? Deck Hoarder. There you go. I'm a Deck Hoarder now. Believed you returned safely to us and that the weapons will reach their destination unhindered. Movements to and around the borderlands of Thanalin fall under constant scrutiny. One misstep could spark a fire that will consume all the realm. Alright, that's it for side quests here. To the main quest. The fuck was that noise? This area is creepy. I mean, it literally just looks like any other area in A Realm Reborn in Thanalin. It's just dark. Right now, anyway. But with the darkness and these other effects like over there, it reminds me a lot of the second area of Terra. The second main zone. Second zone of Terra remind me like a Halloween kind of theme. Those spotlights. Not those. Those. I'm almost there. Ah. Ow. I'm here, Reborn. Our hero returns. Trust your visit has done much to lift the spirit of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Times of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. You know, in the briefing, I wasn't actually involved in this phase. So I'm a little confused as to why I will probably be at the front of this phase. I was supposed to be in phases 1, 3, and 4, not 2, according to the briefing. I remember the briefing. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred by the news of our siege on Castrum-Oriens, the Maelstrom struck a double blow. Castrum-Occidens and Marinim are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Okay, maybe this is Phase 3 then. Port South, the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry. And that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am in Philia, missions of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exists myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to the sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now, in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer, me! You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. You Scions know a different me. However, we know him as a dear friend and endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? Tell you friends, because it's time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Res and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops prepare for battle. Yeah. Here I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. No, though I will be praying for your safe return. Okay. That you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Roger Dodger. We suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea. Go now, bring us one step closer to the dawn. Aye. Castrum Meridianum now available. Aye. Let's do it. Look, they're level 50. Item level sync 60. So many item levels synced now. I guess that's because it was the only way that they could scale your power level in the level 50 content that went on forever. I think this is the first bit of level 50 content the main story's thrown me into. Yes, it is. A bonus of 100 Allegan Tomestones of Poetics. Hey, the last one was 30. Well, 100's pretty hot. That must mean that there's a normal reward of the Poetics, like as a default. Look at that noise. Oh, is it that thing? I guess so. We're dead. Shut up! I'm sick of you already. Damage buffs. But there's more. So far, it's pretty linear. Dungeons can also be a little story immersion breaking. Because it's just like a smaller version of a raid in terms of you can no longer do things by yourself. Some MMOs come with like solo modes for dungeons, like story modes. Those tend to fix that. But most don't. There's airships up there. This is just a big AoE fest, you know? He called us savages. Alright. Finally, a boss fight. Even it has its own mobs. Go get him. Go. 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 There you go. Ow. It hurt. Holy shit. So many. There's more. Oh. See, that's an attack without a telegraph. That's an actual, like, audio, visual, just animation thing. No actual telegraph there. I have so many skills now that I'm constantly going to press so many when I'm actually trying in a fight that a lot of my presses just don't go through. Holy cow. That last one. I tried to use 3 instant skills and only 2 of them got used. It's like, while one skill's going through, no other skills can go through regardless of if it's instant or not. Which is something that I'm still not used to. Are these supposed to be some kind of, like, mechanic or what? I don't know. Like, this song didn't go through. I was trying to do that song. I just have to, like, slow down when I press buttons. When I press one button, just don't try to do any other skills. Delay. You know? Go down a disposal chute. You talking about these things? Oh, that thing over there, I see it. Disposal chute. Assault crafts are near. Oh, I see assault craft fire. Funny, it's not firing where I would be, it's firing where the enemies started. Now it's firing here. I'm sure conveniently they're immune to their own explosions. Naturally. Friendly fire doesn't exist. Coming through. I need to do that more, get in the habit of that. Looks like I should get in the habit of remembering that limit break exists. Even if I don't use it, just remembering that it exists is probably a good thing. Blech. More. I just love charging you in this one. I want to delete that alarm from the game. Oh, good God. Alright. Only 2? Ah. Ah. Alright. Arrive at Area 5. So far, this is a pretty easy dungeon. Like, if I arrived here without ever seeing it as a tank, I could figure out what to do. It's pretty simple. Oh, hey, wow, it's the proximity thing. We're getting those raid marker things now. They're using them. That was quick. They're using all of them right now. This is a random place to start using them. So what, in like the main story before the Hall of the Novice, they just started using these out of literally nowhere and didn't explain what any of them were at all? You just had all of these appear randomly in a random boss fight in the middle of a dungeon? That must have been awful. I see why they teach you to, them now. I can't imagine coming in here without ever seeing these before. Just going like, what the fuck is that? Honestly, the Hall of the Novice should be required if you have to see these in here anyway. Like, you should have to do it before coming in here. Ah. Ah. You did it. I leveled up. Ah. Okay. Found a suit of armor. Oh, nice. Good job, Sid. Speaking of armor, there's been 0 chests in this dungeon so far. But at 100% condition on everything. When you finish a dungeon, it just like randomly deletes condition for some reason. Things are huge. First I was single targeting because these guys are so tanky. I was like, you know, maybe I should just AoE this. The AI are single targeting anyway. I'm gonna keep dots up. One's dead. Now I'll single target. Now that one's about to die. Ah. That's not just any suit of armor. We had a whole quest line to acquire one of those at some point. Not too long ago. Holy cow, that's a lot of enemies. Whoa. Oh, there's big ones. Big damage. As big as I can do anyway. Ah. He's just blasting away at the fuel generator. Diverting power to cannons. Jeez. Shield down. Feels like an exposed place to put such an important shield generator. It's you. I was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The Echo naturally could not help but wonder whom this prince among men might be. Only to discover you are nothing, or you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. In spite of this, the masses hold you as their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Rataden, one of our very finest. I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. You cannot have him. Okay. His dreams and ambitions, body and soul, their mind, do you hear me? Okay. Lost everything once before, will not suffer to happen again. I don't care about your past. You're the bad guy. And this time it's a dungeon, meaning it'll probably be even easier than the last guy. This point already? Yeah. Achievement. Let's go, baby. Deeps. Ow. They know something's coming up. Look at that. Why? Oh my god. Ah. Got a soldier from each company? I did, yeah. It's funny because this is, well, I mean, technically none of them are supposed to be with me, I think. Story-wise, I'm doing this by myself. Woo! Oh my god, fucking what? What? I don't... Huh? Ow. What the fuck? I hurt. Ready for raids now? They've been using all the markers in here. Oh god, what? Couldn't comprehend how to do that one until I saw the AI do it. And if the last fight's picked, might give him the next 30 minutes. I see. Are there 2 more dungeons? This again. Oh god, what? This is different. Ouch. Why do you have so many different telegraphs? Jesus Christ. Fights last like 30 to 40 minutes. But like singular fights? Or what? This one's already pretty long. Oh, I hate this. I mean, I didn't go with everybody else, but I think I did the right thing. Yes. One's a dungeon, another's a trial. I see. I like the first one that was just kind of like a story instance, and it wasn't a dungeon or a trial. I like that one. That one was fun. They got to get more creative with it since it wasn't reliant on having 4 players. This is just like another dungeon boss. But the first guy you fight, his fight is epic. Challenge complete. Challenge complete. Yeah. You're dead. My limit break on you. Oh, I forgot about my limit break. Again, I always forget about limit break. I have my limit break on a hotbar. It's just... I always forget limit break exists. I never remember. It's just not a thing in any other MMO dungeon ever, so it's hard to even think of as a concept, you know? Another poor fool craved Gaius' affection over all else, may her soul know rest. Miracle, no harm come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. Thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, with it the Magitech field. The way the Praetorium now lies open, problem is we can't reach it on foot. We need to take the Enterprise left at the cerulean processing plant. Let's regroup there. Final confrontation awaits. Yay! Clap, clap. Yeah, my limit break button's right up here. Might have... Part of why I forget it exists might be because I stuff it up, like, God knows where. Just up here. Way out of sight. My idea behind that was that, I only use it in dungeons, and most of the time, I'm not in a dungeon. However, it makes me forget that it's there. I have the bar. The bar is, like, under my face, though. Oh. Yeah. Hey. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Something Spanish. We did it. A crab bow? What the fuck is this? I hate it. Reborn! You wouldn't let us down with the Praetorium stripped of its defenses. The way to the Ultima weapon lies open. Time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Hot. Reborn has some parting words for you ahead of the final phase of Operation Archon. What is this? Is this a mount? And a Fantasia? Hot. Mostly react to each limit break. I've seen the AoE DPS limit break. I've seen that. Like the first charge up of it or something. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll remember that these exist, but not this day. Allegan bronze pieces. Final phase of the operation, flames will storm the Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see the deed done, and Merlib and Connie are of the same mind as me. It all hangs on your success. You must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are once a thing of heroes who valued their life at naught. Next to honor, love, and liberty, I tell you now that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must. You hear me? Best you were off. We have work to do. The both of us see that your preparations are in order. Report to Sid awaits you at the Enterprise Cerulean Processing Plant. Okay. We want to share the same limit break between job roles and level 3, which I guess is different then. Good to know. I've seen the DPS for 1 and 2 then. Why you take 6% of my condition for beating the dungeon? That seems like a punishment. How dare you? How dare? Egg. I'm level 55. I should just like look up like common Heavensward gear. Just see if it's better than what I'm using. Just look it up on the market. Some random garbage Heavensward stuff. Probably would be. Enterprise at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the Legion would not dare move against us, barring the discovery of further Allegan doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way. Gaius and his plaything await. The Praetorium is now accessible. Wow. Alright. I probably don't need to do it this instant, but I'll just repair real quick. Holy shit. Yeah, this gives 100. Why does Wanderer Palace only give 20? And then this gives a fucking 100. And I got 100 bonus. I like doubled my amount of tombstones. And then Praetorium gives 150. I saw a character that was wearing mostly the tombstone gear that I had inspected. I wondered how he had got it, and I think I'm seeing how. Just these dungeons. Huh. Alright. Repair. Last 30 to 40 minutes. Okay. Well, I have forever. Aspiratorium part of MSQ roulette. There's an MSQ roulette. When do you get that? Oh, I just got it. Hey. That's new. I just got it now. And you get 350. Well, I see where he got all the tombstones from then. For the gear. Only dungeons that have story dialogue that you can't skip. Wow. Cutscenes cannot be skipped. There's a fuck ton of XP too. Yeah, you have to be level 50 to do it. Look how Arm Veil is still queued from earlier. Level up just doing the MSQ? Yeah. Let me see. Well, I can't do these with my actual tanks and stuff, but I guess I'll get this done with DPS at some point. $60 to 120 minutes. Oh my god. Crazy. The tombstones are cool. The tombstones are my only non-market board way of getting better gear right now. Alright. I'm gonna do this. Just gonna focus on getting to the end of the story for now. Anything else can wait. Best way to gear up going forward. The tombstones. Yeah, I imagine. And you know, we're gonna be at level 50 for a while. Level 50 gear. Until you reach Dawn Trail. Oh, okay. Like new areas too. But I imagine you'd have to do a certain quest at like towards the end of an expansion to unlock the ability to spend the tombstones. Okay. It's one of each again. Maybe that's intentional. Bonus of 100 tombstones. Okay. Let's go. Reach the second hub of each expansion to spend the tombstones for better gear. Okay. Good to know. But as we can see, at least of right now, I don't need better gear. Especially because I now have two pieces of gear, the ring and the earring, that are actually still scaling with my level up to a certain point. 1 to 60 and 1 to 80. So that's helpful. For eye level, which I guess is what it's looking at. Oh, I like that music. Always love a good violin. Ah. It's a shame the Empire is the bad guy. I actually really like the Empire. They're pretty cool. I want to play as the Empire. This is some good music. Honestly, the boss and dungeon music has been a little hit or miss through A Realm Reborn. Mostly hit, but there's been some misses. Like the Titan Primal fight, that music was awful. Like it was so out of place and bad. But most of the time, like right now, it's at least decent, and this one's pretty good. It's the funniest when the music starts sounding exactly like Kingdom Hearts. That's always the funniest. NPC in towns sell you eye level 130 gear for tombstones, should last until mid-Heavensward. And like Titan song? No, it was awful. It was so out of place. The next primal after that had really good music though. The wind one? The wind one was the coolest primal. Easily, in every way. This music's really good. First person here didn't like it. It was so out of place. It was so weird. It was unlike any of the other music. Yeah, Garuda had the best music, best fight, best story, best dialogue, all of it. Ifrit was kind of like storyless, which is weird because he was supposed to be like the one that caused all the havoc, like in 1.0 or something. So that was weird. Titan had a lot of story leading up to him, but like he was kind of underwhelming, especially his music. Garuda was just awesome. I kind of wish there was more Garuda and that the Empire didn't interrupt it, because that was shaping up to be pretty cool. Maybe like the next ones. We'll see. You're gonna have to try to top Garuda for me. For primals, specifically. I think technically out of all the combat music ever in the entire game, that the Titan music was my least favorite. I think the only song in the entire game that I dislike so far more than the Titan fight song is the Chocobo travel music. Those are like my least two favorite tracks so far. I'll say stuff with spoilers. Well, I'll get there eventually. I'm always getting somewhere. This is nice music. Gives me very, like, I don't know. Gives me, oh, well, it's kind of changing a little bit, but at times it gives me like this cyberpunky, Shadowrun-y kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Like some Deus Ex stuff. Guys! Sid, my boy, you're late. Something I was meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right, concerns your father. What of him? Winter of his years, Midas came to Arbor, his part of the meteor, told me he wanted nothing more to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Yamna said, you must know he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error was too late, Meteor had him completely in his thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life, most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes. Thought touched him, he was a changed man for it. Happy they give me this much time to read. But he could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle, become the Empire's lead engineer. It's your destiny. Okay, Sith. Father, had a change of heart, you said so yourself. Besides, I've long known my destiny. I assure you it lies not with the Empire. If you adventure, will you not consider making common cause with me? I mean, I like the Empire. If I could side with the Empire, I would. That'd be cool. Doctrine of mind might do much for this realm. Bring order to Eorzea, usher in a lasting peace. Yes! I say yes. Let's do it. No? And can I expect no better answer than this? So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship. It's your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally. You're too dangerous to be let to remain. But I want to join. I want to be Empire. It sounds fun. I would say yes. I love their Roman vibes. They're very, like, their culture is very Roman, and I love that. Run, sit, or stay, makes no matter, cannot escape the past. There's nothing more manly than Rome, let me tell you. It's just ingrained in men to like Rome. I'm ready. Buff, buff, buff. Gotta time those. Can't spam them. Oh God. I've just learned to instinctively move into the telegraphs that have just happened. Oh my God. Because usually they're the safest place to be in case more pop up. Woo! Ow. Why does the end of the base game introduce so many new telegraphs? What if the game failed, and then you would never get to use them again? Most MMOs fail, taking quite a risk. I think it's really impressive how long this one's lasted. Even other MMOs that last a decade usually don't last in such a way that that they're actually still popular. They're usually just still in existence. Dead. Pressing on. Like, Terra was around for like a decade, but it wasn't popular after a decade. It was dying, in fact. How do we know? Oh, because of the marker. They didn't clean the damn marker off. Oh, God. The AI don't get one? Only one character gets one? What? If it's 4 players, do you get 4? They just didn't know how to make the AI use this, I assume. AI can barely keep up. Blech. Oh, hello. God, that does so much damage. Each player gets one. I see. I guess you could do this without this, too. Well, mine's bigger than theirs, I think. No, it's the same. Everyone becomes a DPS. Oh, dear God. Down we go. I love this part of the music with the violin. This is one part. My favorite part. Woo! Oh, fuck. Ow! Proto Ultima armed unit. Interesting. Now, this is a heck of a different kind of a dungeon, man. I'm dying. The fuck is that? Like how it only knows to knock away if you're in this. It doesn't knock away the others, just the vehicles. Like, look how little damage they do. Jesus Christ. Bulkhead's composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. Need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon as I did at Castrum Meridium. The armor's core is likely to expire from the strains. No help for it if we want to press on. Press the control, engage ancillary, fire away, don't mind the warning lights. Okay. My eyes, oh god. This didn't happen to SIDS. You're natural at this. Waist clears. Just you and your own 2 feet now. Be careful. Why do we look so sad? Let's go. This is some real Deus Ex music. Hi, Greek guy. How's it going? Oh, this guy. We're just wiping out the whole crew. Is there anyone even left after this guy other than Gaius? Nero. I couldn't remember all their names. Yeah. Gaius I can remember because they say it so damn much. Nero, not so much. I already don't remember what the other two were. They're dead, that's what they are. Oh man. This guy is jealous of Sid. He's just jealous. Why is Red Power Ranger so jealous? I keep forgetting that the Garleans all have third eyes. His top of his helmet remind me. Oh, he's so mad. Just going on this rant in front of us. Sid's not even here. Midst of activating fully powered Ultima weapon. Okay, buddy. Time for boss fight. Is this the final boss of this one, or no? This one's dialogue moves faster. Probably because there's more of it. Like, how long was that sentence on the screen? What is this music? Hammer? With spikes? Spiky mallet? I hear boss music. This music is weird. It's not. This isn't quite like the last boss. Alright. This is not the last boss. Damn, the timer on this dungeon is literally 2 hours. That's how long they give you to complete this dungeon. That's hysterical. Ah. Ah. It was on me, oh god. That's scary. I didn't need to do that yet, but okay. What? What the hell is that? Oh god, did he speak? Why? These are all these bosses have different raid mechanics. What? No, thank you. Ah. Stand on the thaumaturge. Oh yeah, limit break exists. Can I use it? Big shot. Look, see, that's a blue telegraph. I haven't seen that one before. That's a blue telegraph, which means it's friendly. Except when it doesn't, apparently. But halfway down, yeah. I think my item level is above this dungeon anyway, so technically I'm scaled down, not just in level right now, but also in item level and just other stats in general, so... This is probably as strong as I can be for this dungeon. I don't think it should actually be difficult to complete. Just time consuming. Just gotta get the mechanics right. That's probably the most difficult part, is mechanics. Big DPS. Big burst, I should say. Hey, big burst worked. Nice. He's dead! For my zappy bow. Technically my accessories could probably use improvement, but those aside. Ultimate weapons activated. I assume the ultimate weapon is going to be the trial. So far, he's the only one of the little right hands to get away. All the other ones actually died from their fights. Massive power surge. Gaius. Do we get to kill Gaius? Blockade completed between Adder. Cool. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. Got it. Saturated with etheric energies. What does that mean? Probably just means scary mechanics. I'm ready. I'm ready. Arrive on the echelon. Okay. How do I... Aha. Like, how do I actually get on it?
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Roger Dodger. One of these. Usually when you have platforms like this, you have fights on the platforms.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Ah! Gaius. How did you do that?
For whom do you fight?
The developers. And the quest markers.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Define believe. I believe it exists in a video game.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind.
Who's Joe Henry?
Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Why, so you can absorb them?
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cleave
maybe if I
to
hear it
false
I'll know it, but
deities?
by text I don't know it.
What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer.
They keep talking about this Louis Soir guy from 1.0, but I don't have a clue what he's supposed to be.
For the world of man,
But everybody seems to know him.
man must own the world.
He looks like a gunblade user.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Fate of the weak. Ah. Ah.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
His face is like really low, like resolution.
For none among you has the power to stop me.
It's funny. Okay, guys, time to die-us. Guy's gonna die-us. First. And look, we're fighting on the elevator. This is a really long elevator trip. Hello? What is that? That's a very last minute telegraph. Very last second. What the fuck? What the fuck? The hell was that? Woo! They all ran to me. That makes more sense than me running to them. He's so far away. So many raid mechanics. The girl so far was the hardest fight. Easily. Oh my gosh. Mechanics. Ah, what the fuck? What do we do? Just kill the phantom Gaiuses to reduce his blade energy? It's gonna start dotting them. Ow. What the hell? Did he get absorbed or something? He's dead. Alright, no more blade energy for you, sir. Ow. Some fucking stat checks there, huh? Funny, because it scales, right? That you have like stat checks. We win! That's the whole dungeon. That's a long dungeon, yeah. Mostly just because of the story.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Well, he's not dead. But hey, there's the thing. I assume that will be the trial. Achievement! I got 250 total Allegan tombstones. And I was in that for 35 minutes. Those games have to go ranting so much, especially Japanese games.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Which is what, exactly? Trial. The entrance is right here. Exit to Northern Thanalin. Where the hell am I? Interesting, it's like a direct entrance. You only enter the trial from here? Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Item level sync, yeah. Some of my item levels are lower, mostly accessories, but everything else is higher. It's definitely scaling me down. Overall. No idea how exactly it does that. Hi, Futatsu, other people. I'm good with the NPCs for now, but I'll probably run the roulette for it. Because I saw the MS, the main scenario, roulette is unlocked now. So I can get some Allegan tomestones. I also need to do, again, my leveling. Roulette, because of the daily reset. I'm just trying to get through to the end of the main story for right now. Alright. Oh, hello. What do I do here? Absolutely nothing. I get hit. Okay. Can help. I hopped over to Balmung. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely have group content to do. You're free to join. But for right now, main goal is I'm just getting to the end of ARR. That's what we're doing right now. And I'll be streaming for the next like 5 or 6 hours. Oh, hello. So I'll be here for a while. The Ultima weapon. Where's that Nero guy, though? Where'd he go? Woo! Damn it, Titan. Why are you only using Titan? Holy shit, look how little health he's lost. Jesus Christ. If that doesn't just say something, I don't know what does. This is the tankiest boss yet. What is this? What do I do with this? Nothing? Just get shit on? Alright, fair enough. Oh god. Eidolon. Kingdom Hearts. Prayer of Light. Blessing of Light. Okay. So he lost Titan? How? What? I don't know. He lost Titan, apparently. Garuda! Ow. Man, it sucks to be a healer in these dungeons. There's so many times where you just have to take damage no matter what. I would hate to heal in these. I would. I saw that. Woo! It was almost down to half. Using invincible. What do we do? Nothing? Get shit on? Let Heidelin plot device us. I guess he lost Garuda. I never look up at him while he starts doing that. I don't know what it looks like. Still, I missed it twice now. Ow. It hurts. Kind of weird that, like, out of all of the primals, the only one that doesn't have its own trial so far, like that we fought, is Garuda. Whew. Holy shit. This is another get hit kind of moment. And then Heidelin. I want to look at him this time. See if there's anything special. Yeah, you could see it actually fall out of him. I didn't see the other ones. I'm sure I'll see them eventually. Oh.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Plot.
Can his strength truly be so great?
I guess so, dude. And I'm scaled down. Imagine if I wasn't.
Blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer
This
of
room cache from
darkness
6
must
minutes to
needs
skip
be
all the
brought
cutscenes
to
in it.
bear
Why did they
upon
make
the
it so you
shield of
couldn't?
light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik.
Sabik.
It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
And players would watching me in cutscenes not doing the dungeon at all.
The magic
I see.
has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell
We come out
without
at the end, yeah.
parallel. Ultima.
People just started like what, 3-manning dungeons because they didn't want to wait for new players.
For no other reason but to quicken the core.
For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Used to be 8 men.
From the deepest
Oh.
pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Holy shit. Nice shield. I wish I could do that.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer.
Oh, let me
us
break on your
find
bar.
the
I do
answer
actually.
Together.
And I remembered it for once. I've remembered it twice today. And before today, I've remembered it like twice in total. It's not charged up anymore. It was charged up right before this. I was about to use it before this started. But... Trial Part 2. It was already the tankiest enemy I had ever seen. And now it is the tankiest enemy I have ever seen. I understand why they give you 60 minutes to do this. Ow.
Gaze upon true power.
Ow. Holy music. What is this? Oh god. I think I moved. Ow. You're supposed to like somehow stop those bubbles from reaching each other? That, I don't know. That was not in my Hall of the Novice training. Holy mother of telegraphs. Are we running into them? Okay. Here. Oh my god, what the hell? Ah! I hurt. Ah! So much happening. Trying to keep track of everything. Ow. Woo! Woo! Holy shit. What the fuck? What are those? They're so giant, I can't even tell what they are. Oh god. It's half dead. Ow. Ships being dragged down from the sky. I see. Couldn't tell if they were like little drop pods or like giant missiles. It's hard to tell. Ow. Oh shit. I'm not good at dodging that one apparently. Oh yeah, earlier I went looking for the thing in the character settings you mentioned, but I couldn't find it. To like lower the effects. Woo! See, that's how a telegraph's supposed to work. These ones don't work like in any other game. So much so that I went to another RPG recently, and I started thinking the telegraphs worked like 14, and it did not go well. I had like forgotten how normal telegraphs worked. That was fun. This game's gonna train bad habits into me with its telegraphs. Just because they work the exact opposite as every other game. The more I play it, I'm gonna go into my next MMORPG and just start dying in every raid. Just like, ah. I'm very confused on what just happened. Oh, I see this. That's hot. He's gonna detonate. He's gonna detonate. We killed him. It randomly got a third bar, and it filled up immediately. Dungeon Siege. That's a game.
No! No, no, no!
Blech. Oh my god. Alright, cool.
The subjects of a weak ruler must
I'll look at it after this.
to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, The cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
The last thing he said was a compliment. Nice. Oh god. Yo, Heidelin, I need a shield. Okay, it's okay. We're still standing. We're good. I'm seeing the next fight since the dungeon was changed. Well, we'll see it in a moment. Is there really another dungeon? Jesus. We're doing so much. Another 250 poetics. Jesus, man. I'm up to 871, but still only enough for like one piece of gear. Oh well. We did it! Yay! Where'd Nero go?
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed.
Are you the next fight?
If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Heidelin. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Okay. Are we still in a trial? I'm so confused. No, it's going to be an instance fight. Alright. Let's do it. The last time they did an instance fight was really cool. Against the first of those Empire guys. It's like 3-phased.
Last time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Alright, Mr. I'm Freddy. 60 minutes. Oh. Ow. Dual gun shields trial fight originally. He was really cool as a not trial fight, especially when he like pulls you in at the end. I didn't expect that part at all. Ow. God, you're tanky, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh, that hurt. I see. They explode. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we do one thing at a time? Jesus Christ. Ah. Ah. Over here. I'm gonna use a normal potion in the meantime, just in case. Doesn't heal much, but no harm in it. It deals like constant damage. I only have one skill heal. Fucking what? Ugh. Oh shit. Sometimes when I use an attack when I'm running, it turns me right in his direction, which is sometimes not well timed. Ow. Ow! Why? It doesn't heal much at all. Okay. I guess not. It's accumulating very quickly. Very quickly. Jesus. Blech. Holy spirit bomb. Man has a spirit bomb. Jesus Christ. Oof. Ugh. Ugh. Find some more reserves there, Heidelin. That was trippy. Oh my god, I went Super Saiyan Blue. Alright, back to the fight. What is this? No. No. Bad. center. Yeah. Oh god! Why is there... What the fuck? Ow! Oh, what? What's that? Oh, these. Ah! Ah! Okay. Ugh. Ah! Oh god damn it! Ugh. What the hell? Ugh. And there's no limit break in this, because this is not a dungeon. Here. No. Blech. Okay. Did I do it? Do I win? Rats. Ah, I did it. Oh my god, it's Kingdom Hearts. That's a lot cooler now, is it?
Thou wouldst pierce the shadows.
How is it
Make
different?
thee a blade of light.
But I'm an archer. And I know how to use a blade. That's not a blade! Shot through the heart. It's too late. Down. Darkness. Why is there another one? A crystal. It's very bright. Praetorium Ultima Labre was just one single dungeon? Jesus, how long did that take? This was such a long dungeon. Holy shit. Like I would die in 10 seconds? Jeez. Holy power of friendship.
It binds them. They are so many.
Originally about 25 minutes, under 12. So it takes longer now. Well, newbie's 45, so it takes longer now. Is this... How long have I been going at this? For over an hour. Between all three of these things. Explosion. It was the only 8-man dungeon, I see. Now you have an 8-man guild test. If that wasn't already there. Oh! It's alive! Did you come to help me? Yay. Running. Gaius, I thought you were dead.
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Oh, you're dead now. They should have made a top to this thing.
Hear, feel, think.
Idolin, you need a little bit more
Warrior of
vocabulary.
light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit.
That's the first time that they actually call you the Warrior of Light so
Yet
far.
it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One.
She sounds kind of like Galadriel.
Till this evil be cast out, never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Idolin, no.
Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
And the fighting Kibos on this 8-man trial? Really? Against the dual shield guy, right? That was really cool as an instance, though.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
I think they can be a lot more creative when it's not a dungeon or something.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Like, how do you even do the part at the end in a trial with 8 players where he just grabs onto you and pulls you in, and now it's like a 1v1 and you're constantly dying the whole time with no way to heal, really? How would you even do that in a trial?
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Cid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Killed one under a minute overall. Wasn't nearly exciting of a fight. Yeah, it was a long fight. That fight, and it had like 3 phases. It kept going whenever you thought it would be done. Like, it was really exciting and cool. Especially because it was the first of like all of these.
Damnation!
So whatever it was before, I feel like it's better now.
He's going to make it. I know he is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
You know what'd be better than Faith?
Sid,
An airship.
can they not be
Yeah.
evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
Exactly.
That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
This is coming from the girl. Wasn't she the first one to say, hey, you know, I think we should leave and just, you know, let everybody die? She was like the first one in that cutscene to say that.
Something we can do.
Quite a change of heart.
Mother Heidelin, please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
Oh, my eyes. Fuck. Ow. Why would you do that?
Oh!
God, my hair was glowing.
Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thank the 12.
Damn, that was a nice high five.
Heidelin. Welcome home.
They barely ever spoke about Heidelin before, like literally right now. They being the Scions. Now they're just all talking about her. Ugh. We did it.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Credits.
Mind your horns there, Manbull.
His sister never came back.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat.
You do the raids, know what she's been up to. I don't think I've even unlocked any. But good to know. I guess those will unlock soon. Thancred. The white clothing he's wearing reminds me of the end of Lord of the Rings.
Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
I was on hard mode to get access. Okay, I haven't unlocked hard mode anything yet. Yeah.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
Yay.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history.
And Ishgard was useless.
And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us
What about
to know
Ishgard?
peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet
It'd be
I
cool if you could
foresee a
actually
day,
do all the grand
not so
companies
very
instead
far
of just
from now,
one, like at the same
when the
time.
lines that divide our lands
Especially if they're supposed to be
fade,
working together.
and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost.
Original tied to PvP. Yeah, like they're not really tied to PvP
Yet
now, right?
do not
So
presume you
separating
honor
them doesn't make a lot of sense.
by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
Okay, Ishgard isn't part of Eorzea. It's not. It's on the continent.
A future united as the warriors.
They asked
lie
Ishgard to
united
join
the
this
champion.
in the cutscene, and Ishgard said
Now
no.
is the time for us to rise
So
as
I think
one,
they are.
bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
That's a very quick era. 5 years? A 5-year era? You just change it to Umbral whenever something bad happens, change it back to Astral when something good happens?
And on this day,
By the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era.
the 7th Astral Era is come.
And thus is ours a realm reborn.
You think Ishgard agrees with this calendar change? Or you think they'll, like, disagree? Like, nah, I'm not changing the calendar. Fuck you guys. I feel like they would do that. What do a bunch of heretics know about the calendar? Yay! Real credits, skip. An alphabet, skip. Got their energy perfectly. What energy? Remember they aren't part of the alliance. Yeah, they refuse to join. Oh, like, is that's how they react then? Is like, yeah, fuck your astral era. Like, fuck you, you heretics. What do you know about anything? This is how they seem like in Korthus. That's how they act the whole time. Alphabet were players from 1.0. What do I care about players from 1.0? Oh, I have a migraine. What the fuck's going on? Oh, I hallucinated all my friends. Holy shit. Well. Oh god, now there's dark crystals. Riku. I wish they would remake 1.0 to play like this, and you go through it as like a flashback or something. As just a side thing. Just so I could see what it was. Because they reference it a damn lot. They still haven't explained how I gave Sid his goggles.
That roar. It can't be. Did you hear that?
We were celebrating.
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
This is another Raven story stuff.
Chaos and carnage. It is an abomination. A primal has awakened.
Damn it. Couldn't they have at least let us celebrate? I'm tired. Heidelin's tired. I have max crystals. What do we need another primal for? La Habrea, you butt. Why you gotta be such a butt? Who the fuck is that?
One Azaz move star.
Is this Elvin? What in the organization 13?
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the post right ball.
Why are we fighting Oh my god, it is Organization 13. Look at it. I'm pretty sure that was 13. I didn't have enough time to count, but I'm pretty sure. And if it's not, let's just pretend it is. What the fuck's a Zodiac? Isn't that Final Fantasy 12? Zodiac age? Oh no, it's different. Yay! I think yay. You think they feel like they made a mistake calling this the Astral Era if a primal awakens literally 2 seconds later? Where am I? How'd I get here? The ultimate weapon. Holy crap, they're clapping for me. It's like the end of Dragon Age. Thank you, thank you. Enter the solar. Hi. Why aren't you clapping? Thinks he's too good to clap for me. Bye, Alphanod. Whatever your name is. Archons conducted preliminary investigation of the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebrations. Findings strongly suggest a new primal appeared, generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history 5 years ago. I think it mere coincidence. We cannot discount that possibility. Trust I need not say more. Great sacrifice delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the primals and thereby secured peace. Cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. Given your all for the cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues. We need you now no less than before. Continue to stand with us. Together we shall safeguard the future of the realm of this very star. What star? There's a star? Fantasia! What's that, like $5? $10? That's a couple bucks right there. Flying unlocks! Oh my god. Fly while mounted Lanasia, Thanolin, Black Shroud, Korthus, and Mordona. Nuh-uh, I changed it. You don't jump while mounted, I double jump. Achievement! Ah! You have gained the ability to take flight. Ascend, jump, advance, move, descend, draw, / sheath weapon key. That's okay. Minfilia. Recurring problem. What is this? Whoa. Talents for a re-emerging primal problem, no reward. What? What's a quest with no reward? Now you have scarce had a chance to rest, afraid there's still work to do. Ultimate weapons destruction, which would seem to serve to embolden the beastmen who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja, Ixal, kobolds are making preparations for the respective summoning rites. That is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes are somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. My turn to say something. Basically, this means primals will be stronger than they were before. Sounds like hard mode to me. Far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. These tribes, you believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultima Weapons maiden appearance. You'll remember that as time it devoured the three primals in one sitting. Grand companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they're ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, leaders conducted they must needs turn to us once more. To the etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. Loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission? I guess I have to. You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Die. That's what. You would all die. Every last one of you. Alright. The circumstances as they were, haven't had a chance to properly express my gratitude. Owe you my life. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now. String of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. Instead, I cause you no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's administrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Aye. Anchor's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire and our hearts continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it's easy to feel overwhelmed. Must take it one sure step at a time. Urianger has an overview of the situation as it stands. Speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Alright. Hard mode. He's over there. A recurring problem. Woo. They're all nearly the same, honestly. Pleases me to see you well. Tataru. Excuse me for interrupting. The gentleman from Ashgana Exports just left. Understand now why you didn't want to receive him. Did well, Tataru. Inform the guards we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you. Bye, Tataru. Ever since we defeated Gaius and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where we once worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we're now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. Gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to this cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet if accepting any of these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldesian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to... Hear me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They're like to have their own opinions on this matter. Okay. Okay, dokay. They're all over here. Wow. Nice. I've officially beaten a realm reborn. Title achieved. My gear needs repairs. Let's start with that. Repair, please. Thank you. Did I get anything? I don't think so. It's like tombstone stuff. Try them outside. It's cheap. Oh my god, both of you. It's cheap. It was 165 gil. It doesn't cost anything. Don't worry about it. My stuff says you're covered. They're already repaired. We're good. 165 gil. It was nothing. Maybe eventually it's something, but like at my level, it's still nothing. The repairs go over 100%. Really? What do they go to? Also, I'm gonna be right back really quick before we do this. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let us continue, shall we? Clear out these markers. See, such knowledge I possess, the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal, whether man or beastman were wont to seek power when plunged in the black depths of despair. And despair doth begin with the Amalja, who already have summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now return, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. No reward. Sad face. See, 'tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, while the other resteth over their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher a petitioner's machinations, nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. The sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few and our fortune so finite. Okay. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papa Limo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? True. None can deny we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. Lost count of the times I've had to explain to some people our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dah now and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. True. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief among the refugees in Alamigo that Alamigo could be liberated if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. If theirs is but one of many causes, we stand at a crossroads, each path is paved with good intentions, where they lead is far from clear. I remember the Alamegans. They didn't want to talk to me. They told me to get lost. I remember them. Call, you are meeting with the Admiral. Shortly after the Laminsons sent word of the summoning of Titan, then mayhap you should also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merlwyb that her people had broken the treaty with the kobolds, that the beastmen had justly responded. We had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Limsans to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of their guilt. On this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. What about you, Thancred? Vanquish Ifrit and has information that would help you arrange an encounter. Confirmation arrived from the Immortal Flames. The Amalja have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldessian insisted I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it. It would seem recent events left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun for everyone's sake, I must sit this one out. I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation to Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe. I understand they did it for gameplay reasons, but it feels kind of defeating of all the effort we went through to just have them be back and stronger than ever, just with absolutely no fanfare. Like that kind of stings. I'd like at least some build-up, you know? Situation's not wholly unexpected. To have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Maybe it's time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along. Alright. Can I have feelings? I think I should be the leader. And we should conquer everyone. Alpha nodded as something ought amiss. Your desired counsel, so you shall have it, Minfilia. The signs of the 7th dawn must leave Ul'dah. You know what? I was thinking the same thing. We must do what? So long as we remain within Ul'Dawn territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an Aetheryte. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. Those bastards! Which is why it and other favors will be denied to us unless we cooperate. If Ul'Dawn is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordona. Okay, well there's an Aetheryte there, so I'm guessing I won't get free teleports. Revenant's Toll, to be precise, it lies within neutral territory, offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of additional benefit, it's also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ul'Dawn and her people over the years. I truly believe this to be the best course of action. As you yourself observe, we have invaluable ties to the local community forged through years of concerted effort. Ul'Dawn is our home, Alphinaud. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. Decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I ask only you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much family as... That will be all, Alphinaud. I'm sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I've left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. Could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. And I'll take this one. Although it's mostly useful for a tank class, my tank class. Alright. Another ring. Oh, this one will be useful for me. Eye level 70. Cooking sherry. An ingredient. Ophelia appears to be lost in thought. Leave Ul'Dawn, has it truly come to this? Resoula, pray attend to Alphinaud. He's engaged in some business or other, requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphinaud waits upon you. I have much to think about. Tell him he shall have his answer in due time. Okay. I think moving's a good idea. I think moving back in here was a absolutely retarded idea. Why would you move back into here after it was raided? That seems very dangerous. Confound it, she knows what must be done, and still she hesitates, all because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain, Philia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Philemon was her name. I have her card in Triple Triad. Though you may know her better as Songstress of Ul'Dawn. She was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlayan minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. And Philia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Philemon's absence stretched for months into years, she saw there could be no other explanation, until recently at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Philemon's alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iluid, sent word a woman matching the songstress description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. Wasn't Iluid by the church in Thanalin? How would he have that information? If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. Mean to set forth for Lanasia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gigaruju to the veracity of these rumors. Okay. Operation Move to Mordona. That's not the way out. Here's the way out. Ah. Western Thanolin. Ah. Oh, hey, a blue mission. Good thing I came out here. I had a side. Where are these coming from? These quests. Nedrick Ironheart. Ghosts of Amdapor. Okay. You don't mind my saying, seems you've been wanting for stimulation of late. The air of torpors about you is quite palpable. Adventurers are next of kin to explorers, my friend. Like us, you need regular doses of excitement, else you're like to shrivel up and die. Hate to see that happen to you, so I'll tell you of a place that will surely set your heart racing. Amdapor Keep. It's a ruined fortress situated in the South Shroud dating back to the 5th Astral Era. Thought of delving into the past sets your loins afire. The keep will surely serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler known as Maxine. Give her my name, she'll tell you all you need to know. Dungeon quests? Yeah, well, I guess we should get them unlocked then. Weaponsmith of Legend. How fares the adventuring of late? Your gears holding up against the rigors of the trade? Make no mistake, my friend, the quality of your weapon may well prove the difference between life and death. If you're serious about such things, there's someone I can introduce you to. Her name's Rowena. That's familiar. She's the collector of all manner of rare artifacts. Ah, yes, in Mordona. Might have something in her stock to suit your martial prowess. Relic weapon line? Okay, I heard that's a pain in the ass. Rena used to do business in Ul'dah, has since been relocated to Revenant's Toll, so as to be near to the ancient ruins from which she derives her livelihood. Should you ever have reason to go there, you do well to pay her a call. Okay? What about this thing? Nothing like staring out at sea. Bring the old man back to his glory days, the good old times when whole life still lay ahead of him and the greatest adventures were yet to be. Don't you know better than to sneak up on your elders like that? Are you trying to send me to an early grave? Well, not early, as such. But don't tell me, I can see from the looks of you, you're an adventurer, an accomplished one at that. You may not be the graybeard I am. I reckon you have a memory or two you'd be keen on remembering. What say you join me for a while before you return to the road? After all, sometimes reflecting on the past can be just what you need to discover the path you'd forge into the future. New Game Plus. You now have access to New Game Plus system. Allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying previous quests with your current character data. Play old quests with New Game Plus. Open New Game Plus interface. Select chapter you wish to experience anew. Please note special rules and conditions will apply when replaying them. Review in the menu. Holy shit. Oh my god. There's way more quests than this. So, is it like a collection of quests and you just activate? I don't know. What's the point? Other than if you really wanted to see it again with your character or whatever. Leveling up another character? Oh yeah, I could fly now. Look at that. Is flying faster than running now that I have the speed buffs? What is the mount speed? Like the sake of reviewing? Okay. Where's my mount speed thing? There it is. I don't have the second star. Why don't I have the second star? I have flying. Alright, so speed test. From here to that light. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? And then back. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that is faster. Yep. That is faster. Second stars are from hunts. Oh boy. I don't even have those unlocked. Why did I come over here? Can I defy invisible walls? I can. That's hot. Can I land here? No. Probably because there's no collider for that. The greatest story never told. The realm of Eorzea is filled with countless mysteries. There's only one which valiant heart wishes to solve. Elements, wheels, it's gibberish, utter gibberish. As I live and breathe, a warrior of light. Haven't seen your like in years, not since bloody Cartano, certainly. So you refuse to confirm or deny my assessment, keeping a low profile, are we? Very well, I should speak of this to no one. By the by, my name's Valiant Heart, a pleasure to meet you. Look at us, two veterans burdened with experiences beyond the common man's ken. I say we should be friends, you and I. To that end, I shall share with you my reason for being here, and in doing so, deepen our bond. Tell me, have you heard of Winebod? He was an explorer of some renown 10 years ago, but he regrettably retired and passed on not long ago. It said he discovered a treasure worth 100 million gil. That's right, 100 million gil. Winebod called it the most precious secret of Lalafudo III, who was Sultan of Beladia some 700 years ago. Just think what we might do with such a treasure. I say we, for should you aid me in my search, we would gladly share the spoils. What say you? Should you choose to undertake this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or duty list. You need to read the text carefully, decipher clues to determine your next course of action. Moreover, it may be unwise to rely on other adventurers for assistance, as their clues may be different from yours. The path your quest may take and rewards you receive are unknown, yet knowing this, will you follow in the footsteps of Winebod and seek out the treasure of Lalafudo III? Sure. Of course you will. Only a great fool would turn his back on a phenomenal wealth and everlasting glory. Now then, to the task at hand. Upon this statue of the Silent King is writ a message left to us by Winebod himself, which I believe will lead us to the treasure. It's encoded. Deciphering it is no small feat. See for yourself. I've only finished the first passage. What is worse, the contents are nigh unintelligible. It appears to be a riddle, but beyond I cannot say, so I return to you. You solve the riddles I decipher. Together we can claim the treasure of Lalafudo III. Simple arrangement, yes. Let's begin at once. Look to the statue for the first riddle. Oh, God. Also, hi. What are you? An elf person? I think so. Let's see. I have a feeling I'm going to want a screenshot of this. There you go. Well, I don't know what the hell to do with that. Trade me, I have goodies for you. Okay. Trade. I don't know if I've ever opened a trade before. Oh, right, I got an armor identification key. That's fun. What is all this? It's glowing. Thank you. What for art thou? Oh, there's more. Oh, it's bow, it's gear. Thank you. What for art thou is this? Is this better than what I wear? Let's compare. It does look better. It's crafted, right? That's why it's glowing? Well, I don't know. I just always assume that, I guess. Well, it's definitely better. It's level 54. More damage, way more dex. Swaps the determination for skill speed. HQ crafted. Nice. Thanks. Thank you. What does it compare to this? This is even more of a step up because this is like eye level 90. Why has a glow sparkles? Yeah, I just remember on the thing I have equipped right now, it's got like the same glowy thing right here. But apparently this is from a hard trial and not crafted. So I remember getting confused about that. I have equipped it. Ooh, I like how this looks. It's weird that there's a mini bow on it, but I like how it looks. It's like metal. That looks really cool. I don't know what to do with this. Mask of aiming. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to reapply stuff now. How's this? Yeah, it's a big step up in defense and other stats. Looks fancy schmancy. What about this one? Nice. Eye level 133. And this is only like 4 levels higher than what I was wearing anyway. This is the funny part. Ugh. Wrong button. So is everything now 133? Okay. The bow is only like 3... No, actually it's 23 eye levels higher. Well, that's hot. Well, that's less things I might need to spend, say, tomestones on. Tome Gear's eye level 130 from AR. Yeah, I remembered it being something like that. At the very least, I might be able to find some accessories. My accessories, I got like eye level 46, 48, 47. So I might be able to find some of those. I think I got some accessories, actually. I got a ring. Oh, that one's not good for me. But there's one I'm going to get that's better. I remember. They're going to give me one that's better. In due time. I'll just buy them from Mordona. Yeah, I have 871 tomestones right now. There's a quest that's leading me to Rowena anyway. To unlock something. They're cheap with tomestones. Okay, let me go... I'm gonna go to Ul'dah. Because there's a dialogue here. And I think it's for unlocking, like, Ifrit hard mode or something. I'll also reapply my cosmetics while I'm here. Although this gear doesn't look half bad. It's a little weird, but it doesn't look half bad compared to normal leveling gear. I also really like how this bow looks. This is cool. Oh god, there's more quests. Rise and the Fall of Gentlemen, Corpse Groom. How many new quests are there? Ah! We got cell phones, but never Vegeta phones or Goku phones. Guess that proves who the ultimate life form is. Incredible. Oh, God. Thank you for coming. Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. We've relayed to the Waking Sands. Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace of the region, we humbly request you vanquish him. Primals to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetherite found within the depths of Zaharik, the Amalja stronghold. Constructed their own Aethernet from salvaged Aetherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you've already know this from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit's far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest companions. 7! Be ill-advised. That's all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. Pray for your victory and safe return. 7! Okay, well that's something. What the hell is this? Remembering the past? Quest sync. Best quest line in the game. Okay. Determined, set upon your jaw, dynamic presence as if you're... Oh, hey. Oh, I can't click on it. You feel familiar with Louis Sois Levellier? Not really. Never heard of him. Oh, that... Through my suddenness, budding writers seek to pen a biography of the great man. In particular, I wish to cover his moments leading up to the calamity, and to that end, I've requested an interview with the Immortal Flames. Served the Eorzean Alliance as a tactician, so there ought to be someone in the Order who had dealings with him. Request has been thankfully accepted. There's just one problem: I don't have much experience conducting interviews. I'm worried whether I'll be able to do a proper job. As an adventurer, you're doubtless used to dealing with people. Thus, I would like to ask you to accompany me in capacity of an assistant. It'd be tremendously reassuring to simply have you watching on, and if you're amenable, afterwards I'd like to interview you as well for your own impressions. For your troubles, I'll be certain to credit you as a collaborator. Please, won't you help me with my biography, that the memories of the calamity might be preserved for future generations. I'm in your debt. To begin with, come with me to Camp Drybone in Eastern Thanalands, a place I'd like to visit ahead of the interview. Okay. Friend request. Set. Alright. Before I accept anything else, I'm gonna go into the tavern and apply some cosmetics. I wish the cosmetics applied just like in general, you know, to the slot and not to the gear. This gives you like a functional outfit system since it applies to the gear, but Alright, I look like myself again. Really wish I could get rid of this stupid sash. They place and change in any town, yeah. Still. My CPU is screaming from all the players. Alright, let's see. What's a Bakode gotta do to get his head patted around here? What the fuck? Corpse groom. Looks as though he'd seen a ghost. Wow. Why, you're Resoula, the famous adventurer. Thank God for bringing you here. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Pio Rayo, one of the many faceless adventurers struggling to make their way in Eorzea. Forgive me if I sound bitter. I don't begrudge you your renown. Your superiority as an adventurer was obvious to me long before you became a household name. Our paths crossed near Satasha, you see. Hard to believe we moved in similar circles back then. Did we actually meet this guy, or like did we just go past him? Speaking of which, do you perchance remember having met a conjurer named Edda around that time? We used to adventure together, she and I, and 2 others. Our little group didn't last very long, though. Things fell to pieces when Avera, leader of Edda's fiancé, met his end in Tamtara Deepcroft. I think I remember this, actually. Harsh words were exchanged. We all went our separate ways. Since then, we've been getting by on my own. I remember a girl getting, like, cast out or something. Truth be told, I hadn't planned on seeing any of my former comrades again, but then this letter arrived from Edda containing an invitation to her wedding. Now, I know what you're thinking. I should be happy for her, and I was, till I noticed the name of her groom-to-be. It was none other than Aver. What's more, the venue for the ceremony is to be the Tamtara Deepcroft, the very place the poor fellow died. Something isn't right, I tell you. Now, in a letter, Edda wrote that Liavin... Fuck. Chocobo, you're freaking me out. 4th member of our group had already agreed to attend. They chanced to meet each other recently, from what I could gather. Not knowing what to make of it all, I thought it wise to consult Liavin about the whole strange affair before replying. Last I heard, she joined the Scions of the 7th Dawn, and I didn't have the first idea how to go about tracking her down until the greatest scion of them all appeared. That is, could you tell me where I might find her? In the lich yard of Church of Saint Adama Landama? I'm sorry, don't slain in imperial rage, you say? By the 12, I had no idea. When did this happen? Where, while the Black Wolf still lived? Then how can it be that Liavin met Edda recently? I don't know what to believe. It isn't too much to ask. I'd be most grateful if you'd show me at Liavin's grave. We didn't always see eye to eye. She had a good heart. If she truly needed to pay my respects, meet me at the lich yard. And I have multiple things sending me over there. I'm not actually going to go do it at the moment. I'm just kind of collecting the markers. When I was a kid, I used to only take one quest. And then I would go do that one quest. And I would not take any other quests until it was done. That's how I played MMOs as a kid. I don't do that anymore, but... Hey, what's that? Who are you? Rowena's representative. You're new. Sultry... Oh, no. Sundry Splendors. Oh. It's the Allegan shop. Wait, so instead of going to Mordona and sorting through all 5 of those, or 6 of those different shops, however many, I can just come to this person and there's just like everything? Why are those original shops even still there at that point? You know? Yeah, eye level 130. This is much easier to look through too. Look at this. This is way easier to sort through. Way easier. Gatherer gear. That's hot. Although those take other things. Combat supplies. Oh yeah, I had purchased the minions. That's what I had purchased. Yeah. I guess this would have been like a jumping thing. I mean, that looks really cool and all. And then this is that other stuff. So, item level 130. This is the gear, yeah, item level 130. Compared to what I have now, it has less defense, the same dexterity and everything. All the stat numbers are the same, there's just different stats. But yeah, this level 54 crafted high quality gear is basically equivalent, slightly better in terms of defense. That's hot. And that's only 4 levels higher. That's hilarious. Now this stuff, huh? This is scaling, so I assume it's fine. I already got an augmented aiming thing. Wait, right? No, I don't. One of these quests said it was going to give me a ring. If I can find it. But it's eye level 70, so that's like garbage in comparison. So there's only one ring, yeah? So this ring would be a huge upgrade from this. Gigantic upgrade. And it's only 280 tomestones. So let's go ahead and get that. And then my bracelet. This is, once again, tremendously better. That's eye level 48. It's not even comparable, it's so much better. Exchange. I don't need another earring because I have this one that came from the bundle. So what I need is the choker, which is a similarly gigantic uplift. And I'm out of tomestones, but that's all I needed. I have everything else. Let me out of here. Yeah, I don't need the earrings. Oh, no. Yeah, because that's just as good. Maybe not immediately, but it would scale to be just as good. I'll be able to solidly progress until 60 quests easy enough? Yeah. Because now I have essentially what I would have if I had all the tomestones I needed anyway. That's hot. Like, average score, eye level score now of 132. Jeez. That's nice. I assume you have to actually, like, progress into Heavensward as a crafter to be able to craft gear like this to begin with. Well, thank you. I do love being overpowered. It's my favorite thing, is when I can be way more powerful than I'm supposed to be. Even if there is scaling involved. So long as I can be stronger, this makes me happy. And still, this is such a cool looking bow. It's like metal. But just a crafted bow. It's cooler than all the normal ones from like the base game. Though I haven't seen like crafted ones, if those are any different. I see the ring! I really don't want to see these clunky rings. So we're gonna probably go put those, or redo that. We could do this dialogue first. We just had to pick this one up. Phoenix down. Medicine. It'll instantly revive a person. Not be used during battle. Claims have yet to be proven in any sort of scientific capacity. Old acquaintance of Wymon's at wit's end businessman would have you help her. You've been busy as a bee. Seems half the whispers that come my way relate to your comings and goings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? For that, let me ask, you ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? No. To hear him tell it, he was Eorzea's greatest and most famous inspector. Still, can't say I'm surprised you don't know him. To his credit, Hildebrand and his assistant have a knack for showing up when something shady was afoot. Whoa. And Walker X-Pack Relic. Relic weapon. That's a lot more damage. And a lot of stats. Oh, I'm skipping through things. Flies off towards Dalamud. He flew, launches himself straight into the air somehow. Ridiculous as it sounds, of course, it's only logical he got to come back down. It's only recently that we found his body. Reason for bringing this up, right? So Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. Sweet last, bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. When I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, prefer to meddle in the affairs of living zombies. And of the living, zombies are definitely not my forte. If you're willing, good for you lend her a hand. As for where to find her, she'd like to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Yard. When she's frustrated, try looking for her there first. There's a lot of things going to the Lich Yard. What does this look like? What the this is a bow? This is a fucking bow? What the hell? Whoosh. Oh my god. That is some futuristic shit. That's crazy. It's a little flashier, but it's still pretty cool. Alright, back to the inn. I can reapply my glamour. White charisma. I need a teleport to inn button. Hold, do you see this stuttering? Did you see that? Jesus Christ. The engine, the game engine itself is just choking. Apply. Balmung. Not just Balmung. Balmung, Ulda. Balmung's Ulda. Alright. I don't have these clunky looking rings. Let's go look over here real quick. Bottom energy. Let's see. Checking it, because I feel like I have to look like places I've been before now to see if there's anything new there. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Now, I'm not going to all these things that are over there. A lot of the main things are over there. We're not doing those at the moment. We can go hand that in. That's just like an unlock, right? Why'd I come over here? I don't know. But I'm here. I might go there first and just unlock that. I guess I could. I'm just trying to get things unlocked. It's like the main thing. Like all this stuff that's here now, let's get it on. What the hell is that? I was probably like level 19 crafter or something. Oh, that's right. I had fucked up my warrior helmet. I gotta fix that at some point. I don't know if I deposited it or gave it to my other guy, but I fucked up his helmet somehow. Is that a crafting thing up there? That is a crafting thing up there. Okay. Maybe I should get that. I don't know. I have so many things ahead of me that I have to do right now. Let me go back in here real quick. I'm gonna go fix my retainer real quick. Or not my retainer, my warrior. Because I fucked up his hat somehow. I don't know where I put it. Oh, I never sent Lasan on a fucking venture? I'm an idiot. Bro. Alright. Well, it's fine, because I'm not playing this game tomorrow, so... What's the difference? Alright, I need a hat. Okay, yeah, like this. There you go. Also, I got this armor identification key. Can now summon the Magitech armor mount. Okay. I still have to do my roulettes at some point. We can... Plenty of time to get that done. This new mount. Magitech. Oh, this thing. Oh. I've seen people run around in this, I'm realizing. That's hot. That's hot. I forgot I could fly, actually. This music is better than the Chocobo. The primals, you will unlock another one. Okay. Gotcha. This is cool. Gold one for player comms. A gold what? Roulette, that is. Okay. Where am I? Not there yet. Flying's great. Magitech? Oh, I see. So when I hit a certain amount of commendations, I just get a gold mount. 'Cause that's hot. Alright, is this specifically this? Can I do this on this? No. Okay, so culinarian it is. Teach you how to meld materia. This has been here for a while. No wonder I couldn't fix it earlier. I never did the quest for it. I'm stupid. Well, there I see you're a disciple of the hand like me. Mayhap you're interested in learning how to meld materia to gear. So it'd be my pleasure to teach you. Alright. To begin, good is one thing I need to keep in mind when melding materia slots. Arms and armor each have a certain number of these slots. Determines how many pieces of materia they can host. Normally an item cannot host more pieces of materia than it has slots. However, as with most other things in life, there are certain exceptions. This sort of knowledge is for later down the road. After you become more experienced, you may wish to broach the subject matter with Master Mutamix. Off you go, happy melding. Okay. Now, meld materia to items. Gear can be enhanced significantly by affixing materia to slots. Available on most weapons, tools, and armor. Slots, okay. Meld, okay. Okay. Crafted gear can have 5. I assume up to 5. Because I think the one you gave me has like 2. Is this still crafting? No, it's not. Advanced materia melding. Given to understand Mutamix is keeper of secret materia techniques. Uplander's joiner of materia. Uplander desires to join Mulchi. Yes, then Mutamix makes brain case of Uplander rattle with secrets knowings of materia. But first Uplander must be proving readiness. Uplander showy do attaching 8 pieces of materia, then let Uplander and Mutamix trade tongue flaps again. Oh, hi. Meld materia before Mutamix. I don't think I even have that much materia. I have some materia. Wait, no, I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have exactly 8. It's all kind of garbage. But if it completes a quest, I don't mind. If all my gear can even hold it. Yeah, they can. Yeah, I think they literally all can. The accessories cannot. I'm gonna take this stuff out of my saddlebag, probably. This is all garbage. Look at my how much shows what crafted over melding looks like. Over melding. Hang on. Getting all my materia out. I knew I'd need this eventually. Helmet. Over melding. Savage might materia. Nice. That's a lot. Jeez, these things have such high stats. Level 100. See the red ones? Yes. Those are overmelds. Okay. I'm sure that's something they'll teach me about. Meld materia before him. So I assume that just means while here. Transmutation. Okay, you can combine them, yeah. That's right. We're not transmuting. Materia removal. Okay. So meld. Oh, no, I can't do it. Need to be level 54. Disciple of the Hand to do this. Oh, it's because of the level of the gear. I see. So basically what I'm hearing is I need cheap gear. Well, I can get that from my retainers. My retainers have a ton of cheap gear. So that's fine. No worries there. I'll pick some of that up. You, though. You have something I want. A card. It's time to duel. I never let a triple triad symbol go unchallenged. Oh shit, this is reverse. God damn it. This is not my reverse deck. I just like leave. No? Okay. This is not my reverse deck at all. Okay, reverse deck. I choose you. I have the same card, nerd. It's best I can do for this one. That's gonna be flipped though, easily. There you go. I win. Give me the card. Damn it. I'll teach you this lesson. He only has one card, so the moment we get a card, it's guaranteed to be the right one. I had no idea I was missing triple triad up here. You know how many times I've come through here and not realized? Well, that's not flipping. Da 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 da. What? I got it. Card acquired. Thank you. Alright. So, oh wait. Hold on. Mount guide. I want to use this one. Yeah. Alright, let us go to Eastern Thanolin. No, not Eastern Thanolin. Southern Thanolin. To unlock the Ifrit quest. Mount can fly no higher. I would love to land in these spots. Like, look, this is such a nice spot. I would love to land here. Finally flying. Light and ARR was way an afterthought. Oh, can you actually like land in places later? They actually designed the places to be landed on. I don't need to go through the gate. I can go over the gate, nerds. There's no other new quests here. Actually, there is. All the way at the bottom. Zombies are people too. Level 47. How long has that been there? Definitely haven't seen it. Where X-Pack was designed with flight in mind, onward from there. Got it. Well, now I'm amazed they bothered adding it at all here. But I'm happy to have it, I guess. Coming through. Bourgeois. Fuck your gates. I am a fly boy. Down we go. Saharic Aetherite. Huh. A tuning. What? Complete. Okay. That grants a new duty. The Bowl of Embers Hard. Literally goes in another slot. It gives a whole 12 Tombstone of Poetics. A whole 12, man. An entire 12. And is there a quest to actually do this? Or what? No, there's no quest to actually do it. Interesting. That mean we can queue? Yeah, that sounds good. Once you clear it, you get another one? Okay. Let me eat an egg. Eat another egg. Okay. Bowl of Embers. A whole 12 tombstones, man. 4 DPS, 2 tanks, 2 healers. Be it Irianger. Okay. Good to know. Well, let that queue and make my way elsewhere. It's a newbie bonus too? Yeah. Just find it funny how little the default reward is. Ah. I see you. I'm heading to this other side quest that's down here in the meantime. The hell is this guy in Novice Network talking about? Do you have the mentor status? Current primals are 20, 10 tomes. Surprisingly small amount. And then meanwhile, the main scenario daily is 350. Maybe it's because the quest can take so long, but like that's just like Jesus. I don't keep it on. I see. God, you have so much health. I have 6,000. You have 123,000. What are numbers? Hab. A minion. Hab the zombie just wants some love. Sorry, suppose you don't speak. Zomblish, you have to forgive me. Feeling awfully depressed of late. And why shouldn't I? What with you and your friends always trying to hack me limb from limb? Why, it's as if my rotting, malodorous flesh has a propensity for snacking on adventurer brains, as maybe some sort of a pariah. The only one who ever treated me with any decency were my Sabbatender friends, I haven't seen them in ages. My best friend among them was spirited away when we were strolling through the shroud. I do hope he's safe. Which is literally in the central shroud. Okay. I can't begin to comprehend if there's anything else I've missed anywhere, but... yeah. Alright. Let me teleport back to Ul'dah real quick. Hi. Goodbye. I'm gonna talk to my retainer. See if I just... I don't actually know. I don't know if I have, like, a gear set that has slots that's, like, really low level. If I don't, I could just put that quest off. That's no problem. But I figured I would check. I should have just used this crystal. This is my warrior. Each arm gives like 75% of a level. Hot. But I'm over leveled, so I don't know if that really matters. I can't like manually gear myself up from this point anyway. Here. Just buy level 10 gear at the NPC super cheap. And it has slots. Let me check my retainer first. The level 25 here has slots. Yeah, these things don't start having slots until level 25. Is that static percent? I see. Level 99 gets same as level 50. I see. I've never used this market. Do you have armor that has slots, sir? You do. You have armor that has slots. Okay. I guess I don't need them to be functional. Like, I just need 8 slots. So it starts at like level 15 here. I think the helmets are the cheapest. Level 16 hunting hats. So 2 materia a pop, so I would need 4 hunting hats. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hunting hats. Get rid of this stupid crab bow. Just extract them, put in 2, extract 2. Well, I already bought them, so it's fine. I didn't think about that. It's only 500 gil a pop. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Alright, so... your undercurrent tier is 100% retrieval. I see. I've already paid for it, so we're just gonna do this. I don't... these are terrible materias anyway. They barely give anything. Starter raid gear costs around 3 to 5 mil a raid tier. Jeez. Starter raid gear. For like current content, I guess. I imagine that would only get cheaper over time though, right? As it's been around longer and longer. Alright, let's see. I don't know if this will affect the queue at all. Class has changed. I'll go back. It looks like you can queue up as one class and then change back when it's time. This guy says after 4 years, he just got his first perfect Air Force One. That's crazy. I've never failed to get a perfect Air Force One. How does someone fail at the Air Force One? Well, they sure make him look scarier. Jesus. Oh my god. Scary. Wish he had some story reasons for becoming more powerful, though. There's so many of us. What the hell? I'm new, so there's a bonus of 60 Allegan tombstones. I've never seen so many players just be here at the same time. Ugh. Oh. I couldn't tell if that was gonna be like friendly or not or what. I can't target. Oh, poor ladle. Yeah, I had a feeling we had to dodge that. Ah. Woo! It's pretty much the same fight. There's a couple extra things here or there, but it's not particularly different. And any... Oh, this is different. There's how many fucking nails? My gear is now bound to me. So that's different. 4 nails instead of just 1. Good timing. There's a lot going on again. But it's very similar to the first fight. The hell was that? A buff, I think. Oh my gosh. It's harder, but I wouldn't say that this is as hard as I expected. For the dungeons! Achievement! Yay! That wasn't that bad. I read hard and I was scared that it was going to be a lot worse. I don't know what this is, I'll just greet it. I think everyone else is literally just passing on it. There's one healer remaining, I'll give him the thing. It was meant for eye level 70, I see. I mean, I assume it's scaling us to some extent. Right? Alright, so let's see. Apollinaria. Open it on any class. It gives you the weapon. Yes. An eye level 60 weapon. Maybe I should save that for another class. Yeah. Probably. Jump just 130. It scales us down to 130. So I guess that would make it a lot easier then. Yeah. You do way more damage. Alright, let's see. Meld. Oh, what? Oh, these can't even all go in. Well, we're gonna have to utilize the trick you said. Okay. Beginner's luck. Retrieve. Guaranteed. Is this costing me anything? I don't think so. Streams are where it really ramps. Okay. So those counted, right? Right. Alright, so I just gotta repeatedly do that. Find it funny that we're doing this with a skillet. This is happening with a skillet. And repairing is the cost overall. Okay, so if someone else did it, you'd have to pay. Alright, that's 4, 5, 6. Butter up the materia, yeah, dude. Season it nice and right. I will level up crafting and stuff eventually. I just am afraid of how much inventory that consumes. Alright, okay, there's 100 call for melding. Once you unlock Ishgard Restoration, I don't know what that is, but I guess I'll find out eventually. Well, I still have all this materia. I really don't know what to do with it, to be honest. Most of it's garbage. But I'll just leave it in here for now. Uplander's good joiny skill. Mutamixy of Uplander secret knowings of word, bond, whatever. Mostly part 1 fighty tool bears only little materia. If Uplander uses secret joiny tool, 1 fighty tool bears many materia, maybe. Mutamix teach Uplander secret joiny skill. Uplander keep in brain case that is sometimes work unrightly. Will fighty tool of Uplander bear many materia, or will materia turn to bitty bits? Use secret joiny skill not for unstrong of bladder. Okay. Advanced materia melding. Like from 20 to 80 craft in like 90 minutes on a craft. Interesting. Yeah, I leveled my culinarian to right now. What is it? It's 19 right now. I leveled to 15 to catch up to where I had botanist at the time and just got like slightly past that. I've also been using it for my my rep for the Ixal, my Ixal rep. That's what. Hang on. What's today? Friday? Today's Friday. Yeah. Yum. Alright. Attach material to gear which has all slots filled. Benefits can be great. Succeeds. It's not guaranteed. Okay. I assume none of this really matters until I'm at max level. Like, realistically. Right? All that really matters is like the eye level right now, I think. Pretty sure. Okay. Ah. My level's king for now. Okay. As I recall, you said the next quest was going to be at Vesper Bay. So to Vesper Bay we go. I guess eventually we might see them move to Mordona and these tickets will just be useless. Let's get some use out of them. Yeah. You're a Ranger. You're a Ranger. That's Papa Limo. Would have you vanquish Garuda, who has returned stronger and bloodthirstier than before. You have triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, this is no less a feat than I would expect from a warrior of light, but well done all the same. I'm going to find stop sending you Vesper. Well, hopefully I don't run out of my teleports before then, right? Full mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I'm afraid to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals, not to dishearten you. In our latest incarnation, the appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the Aether before she could do any more damage. In the meantime, Eda and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in the recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is as a spring breeze beside what she has raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it, so we must count ourselves fortunate the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a Beastman Aetherite leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have word with Commander Helix. He'll be able to tell you about the said Aetherite, among other things. Make no mistake, Lady, the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent. I believe you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. Alright. So, Adder's Nest. I have my return in New Gridania. Oh, return we shall. If you still want to repair my gear, I guess you can now. It's at like 99%. Is there anything else here? There is. Look at Fear and Odin in the Shroud. There's more quests. So many quests! Why are they unlock quests? What are they unlocking? Do all three of these to get the raid unlock. Can do extremes unsynced for mounts. There's mounts? That's cool. What do you have? Share with you most urgent tidings. Timing never fails to amaze. Unless I'm mistaken, you have knowledge of the Elder Primal Odin, correct? As I thought, as you know, we have long pursued the dark divinity from the pages of arcane scripture to the shroud itself. Finally, we have a plan to put his prowling to an end. Brother, at Pepsi, I always want to call him Pepsi, as the command. He's personally requested your aid in this venture. Waits you at Earth's fount. Sure, he'll give you the details when you present yourself. Godspeed. Glamour gear. Well, that's cool. Little Bake USS. It's funny. As the signs, grateful for your aid, as you already know, the accursed Ixal have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she's wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported both to Twelveswood and Korthus. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of her elder Seaseer, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. Ixal has constructed an Aetherite within Nadalin, their stronghold, to the central highlands of Korthus. This Aetherite will take you to Garuda's realm. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians, who the Elder Seaseer says desire to repay the kindness you showed them for the sake of our people as well as theirs. May our mission be met with success. How about the Ishgardians have, like, helped us against the big bad? Why didn't they do that? Wouldn't that have been, like, helpful? Wouldn't that have been nice? Shouldn't they have done that? Any new stuff here? One night in Amdapor. Is that the second quest referencing Amdapor? We'll go grab it. Xenophobia. Damn religious cultists. I hate them. How dare you not help us? We're friendly Xenos. We're not the Xenos scum. This isn't Warhammer. I'd like a word on behalf of a most illustrious client. It's well that you are here. Some burdens are too heavy to bear, even for those so favored to abide. Know that you were chosen as much for your true heart as your skill. Speaking in the name of the three Seedseers, the eldest Connie Senna, you will already know is the guardian of our fair land. 2 siblings has she. It's the younger of this pair, Arun Senna, who hears the voice of the elementals with greatest clarity, and what he has heard lately is troubling indeed. These dark stirrings, we have traced the lost city of Amdapor in South Shroud. The city once throve in fullness of magic during the 5th Astral Era, was sealed in the wake of its demise. The Twelveswood has been out of balance since the calamity. So riotous has its aspect become, the seal was severely weakened. When this happened, the forest surrounding the city began to wither and die. We didn't tell you to investigate the cause. I must confess this is a task for the Twin Adder, but normally we do not live in normal times. The company is spread thin, and you are stout with success while you not assist. It is well that you assent, for the need is great. Go to Seed Seer Rhea Osena in Camp Tranquil. Listen to what she says of her brother's divination. Okay? Level Dragoon to 50 to do its job quest before doing Heaven's Sword. Do you really want to have a good time? Why? Does it have something to do with Ishgard, I assume? Like, give information on Ishgard or something? Alright, let's take a peek. Amdapor, Odin. Where was I trying to get to? Korthus? Nadalin. Okay. Changes some story aspects. Like, does it, like, it literally changes them? Like, what pops up will actually change permanently? Or, like, it just makes things, like, more understandable or something? I don't know. Coming through. Minorly what they say and such. I see. I have never done any part of my sightseeing thing. My sightseeing log. I have not done a single thing here. And I think I've been to one such location, but I haven't done any of these. I don't know what the point even is. Achievements? Maybe. Get a minion? A minion. Gotcha. I have not done any of it. I know I arrived at a vista, because it said, you have arrived in a vista, and I was like, what the heck's a vista? I assume my objective is on the other side of this mountain. X-Pac has a minion for the sightseeing. One minion doesn't seem like a lot for doing all the sightseeing, but I suppose one day I could just look it up. Look up all the locations and then just fly there now. Now that I can fly, it would be a lot easier. I assume I can't go over here. Just fly over, can I? In a lot of places it tells me that I can't. Mount can fly no higher. Yeah. Oh wait, but hey, here you go. It gives XP. As you see, I'm not short for XP. I'm gonna be stuck on level 50 quests for the next 80 main quests. I looked it up, the amount, plus other things. Who knows what level I'll be by the time I'm done with the poster realm Reborn. Oh, hi! Attuned. Yeah. Hey. So. The Howling Eye. Once again, 12, but I'm sure we'll get a bonus again. Average item level 52. Yeah, it syncs to level 50. It does not sync item level that it says. So I assume there's just like a max imagined eye level instead. Alright, so the Howling Eye. There you go. You're crafting. $50 is $130. Okay. Good to know. I have my bow. And my axe. At least I know there's nothing special over here. Tracking from Spirit Bond, I see. Yeah, as you can tell, I've not messed with that stuff very much. What species are you? Oh, that's your helmet. I was like, what's going on? I swear you didn't look like this a second ago. And my gunblade, yeah. Got a plate. You have a plate. Aether. Ellison. You look much different here than in your plate. Like if I just don't see the ears, your character looks more like a human now. Eureka armor. I've heard of Eureka. Very glowy. I've heard of it. Well, there's nothing else around here that I saw. Oh yeah. There's stuff in Revenant's Toll. While I wait, I could just casually fly my way there. I mean, I could just teleport there, honestly. I have it specifically buffed to make it easier. I'm just going to teleport there. Revenant's Toll. Want to see the mount from it? Sure, if you want to follow me to Mordona. Holy mother of what is all this? Oh my god! What is all of this? And over here, these hard mode dungeons, it reads like it's hard mode dungeons. Jesus Christ. I'm finding like an entire day's worth of things to do. That's the Eureka mount. It's the end game hub of ARR. Yeah, good thing I made this a favorite teleport then. Because I guess I'll be coming here a lot. Okay. Out from Eureka. I see. I don't know what I want. For running around, I want like a horse, you know? When I'm in a new area and I can't fly. And for flying, I want like a phoenix or something, or an eagle. Something like that. I only have 3 mounts though. Rowena! Kind of Netrixar, you must be an adventurer of some skill. Business relies on capable people such as you. Gesture of goodwill, I'm going to share with you a morsel of information. Well, that information is going to have to wait a second. Want a bird? I have a dozen. Sure, if you want. Obviously after this. This guy says it's 5:30 p.m. EST on a Friday. You mean 5:30 p.m. EDT? Why do they all seem so upset? Lance's foot. ESDT. Jesus. Just skipping into insane mode. Garuda's music is my favorite of the primals so far. Out of, you know, the 3. I'll just wave. I'm sure I was the only new person. Oh my god, that hurt. What the hell? Although I assume we don't care, because absolutely nobody hid behind the rocks. Ah! I see hiding happening. What is this green shit? Doesn't look good. Ah! Ugh! Get me out! Oh my god. Just keep getting stuck over here. Okay. That was definitely different than the first fight. You get Heaven's Sword Primals unlocked. Well, I think that's going to be a while from now. Considering how big the post-game of ARR is. Player commendation. I'll give it to a tank. I'll just greed. Pony's pretty fast. I got a commendation, yay. Alright, what were you saying? Bloke named Geralt makes his living in weapons and armor and whatnot. Say his skills finest in the realm. Might be as it's gone to his head though. Folks don't take to the man, if you get my meaning. And he likes a drink and all. Bloody Byre got himself in the forge though. As a young lad, he was cast out on his ear by his master for a crime of crafting finer wares and that while pissed drunk. Ever since he's roamed here and there, earning his keep day to day. I've known Geralt since I've landed in this business. Ain't seen him for a while though, and last time I did, old fool had tears in his eyes and snot dripping from his nose. Falling on hard times, he said. Asked for a bit of coin to tide him over, never paid me back neither. Couldn't say for sure where he is now. Seemed to remember hearing he was in the Black Shroud, putting up at Hirstmill or some such place. He might do well to commission his work. He'll even reforge the relics of old if you make it worth his while, and there ain't no other in Eorzea that can do that. If it's relics you care to know about, promise a payment what might catch your fancy. Don't look like too much. It'll get old Geralt to fire up his forge, that much I promise. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, for flying, like this is the exact kind of like mount I would want. It's like a big phoenix. I like phoenixes. What does a foreign merchant have? Furniture. Oh my god, what is this? 50 mil for some mounts? Those from Heavensward? Nice. These kind of look like Pokemon. These look like legendary Pokemon. Other ones from Endwalker. So at Endwalker, sometime in Endwalker, I will get a giant phoenix. I'm definitely looking forward to that. That's hot. I assume the next quest is in Vesper Bay again. I assume. But I have the trials, the level 50 trials, the random. Well, those don't give any tombstones, just like XP and stuff. Alright. Urgent message for you. Greetings, come at the right time. Visitors waiting for you at the workshop. A friend of Sid. Realizing your preoccupation with other matters of import, I suggest you wait at the 7th heaven until your arrival. Refuses to leave. You have a very brash client on your hands, friend. Okay. What is this? They give tomes at 100? I assume it's like the new tomes. Because I know there's two kinds of tomes. What is this? Mr. Rain, took you long enough. Name's Jesse, Deputy President of Garland Ironworks. Don't look too impressed now. In truth, I'm nothing more than an engineer, but thanks to you filling Master Garland's head with them damn fool ideas of heroism and saving the realm, there's no one else around to fill his golden breeches. We've been busting our collective asses on the orders from Highwind Skyways and are still only scraping by. The problem is, with Master Garland gone, productivity's dropped like the knickers on a stone's throw strumpet. The company will be in deep if something isn't done. That's why I'm here. Sure, machinists have made their fair share of chronometers and plasma lamps, but we need something grand, something that'll have clients on their knees literally begging us to take all their sparkling gill. Show me the Magitech armor you borrowed from our friends, the Garleans. Yes, I know all about your little foray into the Praetorium. You can thank Biggs and Wedge for that. Reckon there's a lot we can learn from that Reaper. And after all you've done to distract Master Garland, I say you owe us that much and more. It's amazing. Do you even know what you have here? Listen to the cerulean engine. Never heard anything so sweet. And the servo mechanism should be, wait, a mammoth core? Why didn't I think of that? They're so easy to come by. Mass production would be easy as stealing candy from a baby or horrors from a mammoth. What in the seven bloody hells have you done to the cannon's poor convergence modulator? Burned it out firing victory rounds after slaying some family of rabid squirrels, no doubt. It's a wonder the whole suit isn't a steaming pile of molten slag. Such a waste. What in the builder's name are you looking at? You need something to fix your prying eyes on? Try the wall. Any road, I can't bear to see such a fine piece of work in such a sorry state. I'll patch her up best I can, but you need to gather the parts needed for the job. Think of it as one of them adventures you seem so keen on. And make number 49 Magitech converter, a make 50 Magitech oscillator should do the trick. Oh, and a Magitech cannon barrel, make 51. Can't guarantee she'll be good as new, but at least she'll be in better shape than she's in now, which ain't saying much. Eyes on me, ain't done with you yet, that is, unless you know the whereabouts. One might stumble across a spare converter, oscillator, and cannon barrel. No, didn't think so. Here's a hint. It rhymes with Castrum Century. You see, Garlean-made technology is what we're after. I can't think of a better place to find some. Off with you now. In a dungeon? A dungeon? Look at my fucking quest log. Oh my god. It's worse, because, you know, most of it's not even showing. This is the most ridiculous that my quest log has ever looked. I think it's at risk of filling up at this rate. Yeah, alright, 30. Okay, good, that's better. I thought it was 20. I was gonna say, this is gonna get this. I'm gonna need to, like, you know, do some of these, huh? Look at all of this. Jesus Christ. I assume these are all just hard dungeons. What do you want? Oh my... Okay, that's a lot. Jesus Christ. They each have like 4 each. What on earth? Here, you have only one. What do you have? The ultimate ballad. Introduce you to someone. Your reputation precedes you. It's in fact for that reason I like to introduce you to someone. Seeing 2 years of endgame content. Ah. The minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day, said she was seeking inspiration for a new ballad, the sort only an adventure of distinction could provide. Who better than the man who saved the world to give this minstrel the stories he seeks? Humor the gentleman, I say. Okay. And they're all blue. It's a bard. Not reading your lyrics. Let's see, one of these are words of Archon Louis Sois. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with peril, day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, body, and faith. I'm not ashamed to admit I would have faltered had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. I look upon you and am reminded of them. I could tell you're well-traveled, possess of both constancy and character. You're a man of the adventuring profession, yes? Seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration. I have reason to believe I have found him. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius van Baelsar and his Allagan weapon? You must tell me everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg of you. Okay. Truly a tale worthy of legend, so eerily it matches the writing of Archon Louis Sois. In the end, Eorzea trusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the warrior of light. Rather fitting moniker in my humble opinion. Thank you, at last I found inspiration. I saw a battle to decide the fate of a realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, your song. Okay. That's a duty? What? Huh? High-end Trials of Realm Reborn. Is this an extreme? Fired by your Tales of Victory. Epic Ballad. So it's the fight against Ultima again. Goddess of Ishgard of a wintry gaze, Felice looks upon you as something like a favor, alloyed with a certain urgency. I seek a certain adventure for a cause most just, so you're not Resoula. But you have the right aspect. Guys, in each X-Pack, you still unlock Extremes Ultimates. Okay. The real version. Which was you who played the thief in the night at the stone vigil. By real version, you mean like the way it used to be, I guess. Dragons guard their keep jealously, it's said, as you sit unseen in the cloudy fortress, which would not be their keep much longer. However, the force of Ishgard, amassed by the sea of clouds for your ears only, the blockade is but a prelude to an attack. Lord Drillmark commands the siege. He would have your counsel. I am one of many who would seek you at his behest. Must be a man of rare quality. The proud knights of Durandare are not accustomed to taking, let alone seeking outside help. Ishgard is the cradle air I breathe, and I yearn to see Stone Vigil reclaimed for the Dravanian horde, not go to Whitebrim front aid Lord Drillmark. Challenging version that they stripped down to make the hard mode story modes. Okay. Oh hey, nice. She only had one too. There's so many quests. Oh my god. There's so many quests. I need the ability to hold more. Grade 5 Dark Matter, Legacy of Alad. Only the Mentor Roulette. Okay. Do I know you? Unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Resoula himself? Amazing. A little more, and more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I received word from a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the likes of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward, not less than the accumulated knowledge of fallen civilization. The risk a single misstep could cost you your life, but what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will reward you enough, I assure you. My words to fan the flames of your curiosity bid you seek a man by the name of Rambros at St. Coinix Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say. Lorien, a revenant soul, seen a ghost. Give me friend, a most chilling encounter has my nerves on edge. Traveling through the shroud, a man accosted me out of nowhere, his eyes darting wildly in fear. He spoke of a haunted mansion from which the tortured screams of young maidens can be heard day and night. Hawkett Manor, was it? Hawkett Manor, yes. What's that? You purged the self-same manse of its unholy inhabitants some time ago? That is curious indeed. The man recounted the events as if they happened not days ago. While it would put my heart at ease to know his tale was but a fancy born of a few too many flagons of mead, poor soul had not the air of a drunk or a liar. Perhaps you know of someone who could shed light on the matter. Okay. You have more eventually. A keepsake. Dungeon requirement, Amador Keep. I have 2 quests sending me there. Jesus. Revenant's Toll. Strictest confidence. Out of sight, out of mind. Get it? Seen more and more visitors to this godforsaken place lately. Most of them's battle-hardened types, seeing a worthy test of their mettle. I trust I might count you among them. Look, you didn't hear this from me. Word has it Copperbell mines are looking not unlike the 8th hell in recent days. Stone torches would have us believe they have matters under control. A minor acquaintance of mine would beg to differ. He says torches have proven far more adept at quelling rumors than hectonocries, if you catch my drift. Why do I betray this knowledge to you? I fear for my friend's life, and mine own as well, should these hulking monstrosities break free to the surface. If a challenge you seek, let's say you accidentally find your way to Copperbell and proffer your services. Let's see, Halatali. Adventurer who can hold his own in battles, just so happens has gotten word of a new challenge. One of your talents requires a bit of travel and a dash of heroics. It'd be worth your while. Eastern Thanalin's lovely this time of year. You'd heard the training grounds of Halatali, I'd wager. The place fell into disuse after the calamity. Some adventurer or another put it to rights. Its owners aimed to train gladiators and adventurers once more, just as in the old days. A little paint, a little mass burial, and now the place is ready to take on challengers. If you're at all keen on the notion, go and talk with my friend Arl down in there. He'll get you in the door. Okay? The Wrath of Karn. I get it. The Wrath of Khan. Yes. This is an industrious ant, an adventurer in need of a bit of business. If I'm not mistaken, it's an anthill. The anthill you want, some Amagina and Sons mineral concern. Something kicked it over real good. Put out word for adventurers, have skill, will move fast. That sort of thing. Perfect for you, I'll warrant. I love their puns, they do. Find a bit of a handful of might aggressive, but nothing you can't handle. The twins, you'll find them at the Miners Guild. Talk to Cesaruka, he's the milder of the two. Blowzog eyes you from the corner. Okay. Erez by the Onion, the very man I seek at Dreist behest. How do I know the pot banger? Why we train together in the Culinarians Guild. Why am I dropping frames? If you're buffering, it's me, not you. He has a place in Costa del Sol now, the Flying Shark. I was dropping earlier for a little bit too, like 7 hours ago. Guess I decided it wants to be uncooperative again. He's loyal. He's got a friend out there by the name of Weiskit. He seems to be in real need of your help. Let's say you go look him up. Alright. King of the Hull. Satisfied look of a man found what he has seeked. Hoping you'd come by. Got a message from an old friend of mine. Needs your help for an important task, he says. Highly confidential business. Can't give you his name. Well known in Limsa. Odds are you'll recognize him. And he wrote, I'm not at liberty to divulge anymore. If you have in mind to take on the task, head to Limsa. Seek out a bloke named Denston. It's not my friend, mind you, but one of his men. Why is it dropping so much? Hold on, I'll be right back and I'll go investigate it. I'm back. I can find nothing wrong, so it's just the internet having a hiccup, pretty much. But if it's anything like earlier, it'll go away on its own if you just give it a little bit of time. Alright. Favor to ask on behalf of an old friend. Couldn't come a better time. A friend of mine sent word needs capable adventurer you see, and I naturally thought of you. Who's his friend, you asked? None other than Commodore Raynor of the Yellow Jackets. He and I met back when I first started as a culinarian. We've been friends ever since. Appreciate it if you pay him a visit and inquires what it needs doing. You find him in the Coral Tower with his Yellow Jackets. Seems to have eyes only for you. It's funny. Good day to you, my wayfaring friend. Would you happen to be the man who slew the Tonberry King? Was that Armvale? Knew it. Of a fine gent for you, looking for you that is, has an appetizing proposal on the table, and I think you should pay him a visit. One of the treasure hunters at Camp Bronze Lake. He'll of course be there with his partner. His two are inseparable, but I'll let them tell you themselves. Off to Lunacia with you. Okay. Holy mother of that. Oh yeah, this. I have something similar in size, but not quite the same. Okay. It's everything I could pick up right now. There will be more later, at least from here. Wow. And I can also go look over here. I have 22 quests. That's so many. And a lot of them are just to unlock things. Including maybe this. Rambros. This is Rez himself. Is not expecting such a celebrated guest. What do I owe the honor of this visit? You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. The opportunity you spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. That's something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey that to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, you still wish to lend us your cooperation. Sure. Rather thought you'd say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now the first, Rez, I thought it was you. Ooh. Oh, Sid. What brings you to St. Cornix? Don't tell me the Alliance sent you to another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe? Yes, no? See, you two are already acquainted. That's well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition, has kindly pledged to assist us. He has he? Great to have you aboard. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Let's begin at the beginning. St. Cornix, a task of unearthing secrets of long fallen Allegan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. I know that look. In the event you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garland could possibly achieve. Nero simply awoke it. I mention this by way of reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Okay. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona there stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the lesser moon Dalamud before, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. It must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. But to put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Whoa. Several millennia, Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep in the underground, but like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, The structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Hang on, I'm gonna, oh, first I'm gonna wait for this. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna reboot the stream real quick. I'm just gonna reboot it to see if I can change a setting to help all this buffering. Let's see if that helps. Hopefully. In the meantime, I believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, it is guarded by formidable defenses. We cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues carved in the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, as the sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy the statues or the front doors forever beyond our reach. Alright. Colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating with such deadly hazards. Thus, if we're to gain access to the tower's secrets, must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. Be difficult and dangerous, I could think of no finer man for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There's much more to be done before we can begin expedition proper. Take time to prepare, I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. So what is this? Is this the relic story? This one? There's so many quests. My god. I don't know. I have so many quests. I don't know what they all do. Let's talk to him again. First objective, to reach the entrance of the Crystal Tower. However, that will prove no easy task. Entrance is guarded by a powerful defense mechanism, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past will invite swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analyses, we are reasonably certain the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Yep, I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you. We need someone to enter the beast tribe strongholds and liberate the perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lanasia, where both Sapsa's spawning grounds and Ugomoro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave it to your discretion. Whatever you do, please be careful. Okay. 24-man raid required to do the ARR 24 mans at some point to progress story. Eventually, way later though. Okay. Well, later is not now. Well, yeah. There's something here. Have errant epistles. Buffer. It's still buffering. Not as much, but it's still buffering. Let's see. 7 hells, what are those bloody furballs? Blind. Scar and Frisk sin, not Scar and Frisk win. It's writ clear as day. Pardon me, the Moogle meant no harm, I'm sure, but this marks the 3rd time in the past fortnight I found myself in possession of a delivery intended for another. I do not expect all Mughals to be well versed in Rogadan naming conventions, but when they are unsure of the intended recipient, could they at least have the courtesy to ask before dumping it off and flitting away unseen? Look closely here. This missive is clearly marked for my brother, Risfloss Skarnfrusk Sin. He makes his home in Limsa and serves on guard duty in the Octant more often than not. Yeah, I remember the name Risflo. Mine to send this letter right back where it came from, but my confidence in those furballs wears thin. Put my trust in them, and I'd not be surprised to see it end up in the hands of Hilfir himself. Perhaps you could deliver the letter to Risflo the next time your travels take you to Limsa. Tell him that though his sister would never think of reading his mail, she thinks he could do much better for himself than some vapid tavern wench. That's funny. Okay. That's everything waiting for me in Mordona. I now have 23 quests. Let me take the teleport to Vesper Bay again to claim the next primal quest. How many quests? In a Titan spot. So funny. Here. Wrong way. I don't imagine any more would pop up here after this one, because this one is the only other primal we fought. Resoula would entrust you with the titanic task of defeating a greatly strengthened Titan. Both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. Pains me to say... Oh. Buffer. Pains me to say Titan has also returned, and with a vengeance, as was the case with his primal brethren. He's grown stronger than he was before. So, like, Ifrit bleeds, we can kill it. Yeah, I like all the puns. And what about my investigation? All indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. It turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. Kobold's subterranean domain runs deep. They can easily hoard crystals without our being none the wiser. And a vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the 3 recently active primals. According to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. Primal's might is determined by 2 factors: the amount of crystals it is gorged upon and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become. I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom. As you might expect, it's addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, travel to his domain, by the way. Or you traveled to his domain by way of the Aetheryte first discovered in the company of heroes. Sad to say, this Aetheryte no longer seems to respond. Do not despair. Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You will want to speak to Commander Riki at Maelstrom Command for details. I'm not sure if this is enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it you spare no preparation. Eventually, Leviathan removes Shiva, and the raid is Bahamut. I'm sure there will be more. I just mean like more popping up here immediately after I do this. Is what I mean. I assume for things popping up here, this is probably the last one for now, as I'm collecting everything. Unless it really just does go linearly like that, in which case, alright. Alright, let's go to Lanasia, get that unlocked. The raid should? Okay. That might be the first raid that I unlock then. Out of the blue. There's another quest. There's so many quests. If it ain't what's your face. I remember when you're just another wide-eyed whelp fresh off the boat, reckon this city would eat you alive. Glad to see. Glad you've proven me wrong. Here's a letter. Letter for me delivered to my sister of all people? Isn't that just bloody brilliant? Perhaps next time those bloody furballs could just forward all my personal correspondence to the Admiral herself. I dare say the consequences would be less dire. 100,000 apologies, my good sir. I am most profusely, profoundly sorry for the terrible inconvenience I have caused. You may rest assured the offending Moogle has been flogged several times with a large harbor herring as due punishment for his negligence. You have my word that we delivery Moogles shall redouble, re-triple even, our efforts to ensure no precious parcel or missive ever again goes astray. Behold, for I now perform to you the Moogle dance of inimitable integrity. Stutter your wings, my Moogle friend. I don't believe that will be necessary, and by that I mean, for the love of gods, just don't. Wait a bleeding minute. Am I to believe I'm talking to a Moogle in the flesh? Well, if this isn't a rare occasion. And Lim Lane, take me if you aren't a cute little bugger. Just moments ago, I've half a mind to wring the incompetent courier's neck. I'm not so petty a man to vent my frustrations on a defenseless ball of fur. Besides, how can I hold it against you? Well, with the population of the realm burgeoning of late, I'd be lying if I said myself I didn't have trouble keeping names and faces straight. Anyway, what's-his-face here was kind enough to deliver my letter, and I have your word that no more mistakes will be made. As far as I'm concerned, this is all water under the bridge. You are too kind, the kindest. As for you, my adventuring friend, dare say you'd make a superlative delivery hero if you put your mind to it. Traveling to far-flung lands, rekindling old friendships, cultivating new ones, staying abreast of the latest happenings of the realm. Why, if there's a more fulfilling career to be had, I know not of it, so what say you? Do you want to be a delivery hero, Kupo? I guess so. That's the spirit and recognition of your efforts on behalf of friend Risflow. Hereby waive the stringent screening examination typically administered to those who would join our ranks. Welcome aboard. I am the Deputy Post Moogle in charge of tutelage and training. In other words, your superior. As such, you will address me with due respect and follow each and every one of my instructions to the letter, and no pun intended. Are we understood, Kupo? Of course we are. Now allow me to explain your duties. When you see me floating in the vicinity of where we now stand, you may take this as a sign I have one or more letters I cannot be that I have deemed suitable for your training. Approach me and declare your readiness for the task. I will entrust one of said letters to you along with directions for its delivery, and so your journey begins. Mind you, until you prove yourself, I will be overseeing all of your deliveries to ensure you do not shirk or slack in your duties. Not that a dutiful delivery hero like you would even consider such a thing, yes. What on earth is this? Like, what the hell is this? Carrier unlocked. Question mark? You attain Carrier level 1. You can now undertake delivery quests. To review available quests and accept an assignment, speak with the Deputy Post Moogle at the Octant. Upon accepting a quest, you'll be entrusted to deliver a package addressed to a prominent Eorzean. Deliver with swiftness and accuracy. Earn a name for yourself as one of the most trusted carriers of the realm. What the fuck is this? What is this? A Post Moogle always rings twice. What the hell? Okay. Sure. Anyway. I'm just gonna leave that stuff there for right now. Is that a real thing? Crazy. Oh no. There's a lot of things here. I'm gonna go to the in a Titan spot. Colossal bear. Yar. Haven't dropped frames in a bit. That's nice. Buffering's done. Let it stay that way. Ricky. Presence is most welcome. I'm chagrined. We must turn to you again to lay Titan low. Is a title in the long run? Okay. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of the Crags has returned more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals and in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect, but first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa Laminsa. Felled the primal before, we believe you can emerge victorious once more. Learned of a new aetheryte that will take you to the navel. It's situated within the Ugamoro mines, not the most convenient of locations admittedly, so you'll have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the navigator guide your way. I have a good feeling that when this stuff was originally here, the ability to fly was not. That's what I'm guessing. Thankfully, I can teleport to Camp Overlook to unlock it. Ugh. It's you. Hang on, let me see if this buffering's really done and I could put the setting back for quality. Okay. I put it back. I had like temporarily lowered the quality just to see, make it work. Now we'll test the normal quality again. No flight, we just constantly run, pull. I see. Yeah, because it feels like we're just like skipping past things that are supposed to get in my way. But they're not. Nothing else ever really brought me here, so. Flying underground. Ah. Oh god. How do I get over there? Why does this not open? Huh. I don't know how else to get over there. Do you know a way? Ah. An extra little corridor. Where am I? I'm stuck. Okay. It's hard to see with this massive mount. Complete. In a Titan spot. Unlocked. The naval. Hard. Join. Yeah. Alright. That's an interesting animation. That was quick. These things queue up quick. Wonder why. A lot quicker than I'm used to. Come on, tank, ready up. I have 43 commendations. Getting rouletters. Apparently there's a lot doing these ones. Titan. Bonus of 75 tomestones. Ah. This is not the same music Titan had the first time. This is better. First time you fight Titan, his music is much weirder. What is this big ass shield thing? Damage taken reduced, I see. It's friendly. He jumps too much. Ah, I'm almost dead. Oh my god, this man just fell. Oh my god. Ow! Yay. Look how new person buffs it from 15 to 75. That's such a huge leap. They're all left already. Nobody rolled on this. So it's just immediately in my inventory, even though I didn't roll on it. Okay. High level 80. Okay. Well, that was simple. Alright, so let's go see if there's anything in Vesper Bay again. I don't know what that Chloe book, what? I don't know what that is. There is another thing. Primal Nature. Enter the Waking Sands. What do you have? Two things. Primal Awakening, Primal Nature. Speak with you regarding an unidentified primal. When Cenary Moon did wane, sounded a blood-curdling roar, a new primal had roused. Portents gave us to believe one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken by thy hand. The three primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the ether, which was observed, the tremors foreshadowing the fourth grew in strength and frequency. The being doth quicken in time, shall become a scourge upon the land. Even as we pondered a course of action, benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall the threat. Though she had been tender in years, she is true heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent. Thou should assist her, however thou mayst. Soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport. The petitioner doth await thee now. Thou shalt certainly find her visage strikingly familiar. Okay. Weekly goals to give you 50% of level on turn-in. Okay. Hang on, I gotta be right back. I gotta grab something. Had to scarf down some sloppy joes real quick. Can't eat those while playing. I am refreshed. Barry Andrew beseeches your aid in solving the resurgent mystery of the primals. While my task, the one by which I am most keenly vexed, is the never-ending journey to the heart of the primal's true nature. Each door I fling wide leadeth me with inevitable anguish to another such confounding portal. It's in these lands that the keys to the knowledge I seek are found. Many seasons did I toil to fashion a net across this vast realm, a net that catch not fish, but nuggets of wisdom more valuable than gold. Much have I learned, but the essence of the primals is ever shifting. No dusty tome doth capture in ink what these terrible beings are now become. Thus I must presume to unsheath the blade born of light. Mine is a strength that shattereth the stoutest of barriers, and doth pierce that which obfuscates the impotent gaze of ordinary men. We have not the luxury of time required for my measured scholarly pace. For the adder's nest is astir, hissing with the news of Garuda's return. For winds have grown ever more violent, ever more destructive. What lieth behind this sudden waxing of power? The answer may well prove a vital piece of the puzzle of the primal's existence. Mine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife poised to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. For the nonce, you must pacify the Lady of the Vortex. Swiftly now to the Adder's Nest, High Serpent Commander Helio will have details as thou needs proceed. Shall await thee at the waking sands and pray for thy success. So I guess these are the extreme versions then, yeah. I wonder if these were all added at the same time, or like if, you know, you just would come here intermittently. I don't know. But the first thing I want to do now, since it's getting later, before I forget, is my roulette. That rhymed. What the hell? Oh, that's right. It's because I'm wearing this. My leveling roulette. That was the original 3. And then raid, then extremes. Okay, so the hards were all there at once. And then other things. Okay. I'm gonna play as Scholar. Sad face, I won't get the storm seals. It doesn't matter. How much storm seals do I have? Like 4,000. Alright. So this should get my Scholar past level 40. Which should allow me to do the next job quest for Scholar Summoner. So that should be good. There you go. I've done enough tanking the past couple of days. I don't feel like tanking more. Where are we? Karn? Okay. Never healed Karn. This will be my first time healing Karn. I gotta summon my fairy. I've DPS'd Karn once, I've tanked Karn once. And now here we are. What do you mean invalid target? Oh dear God, I forgot I had moved my heals to different buttons. I figured it out in time. You didn't die. It used to be 3, it's not anymore. There you go. 3's a dot now. Oh, that was almost bad, but don't worry, we figured it out. We're good. Beautiful. Holy mana. I think that pull was risky with a noobish healer. I was like, huh, what button's my heal again? That's a good thing to not remember going in. I don't even feel like I should be DPSing with how quick you take damage while pulling this much. Oh my good, what happened to you? What the hell? You were at full health. Jesus Christ, hey, this is better than what I have. Learning how to tank, question mark. I was typing. Do not forget the doom. Alright. I am noob healer though. Alright. Not as bad in a boss fight, actually. Oh, I don't remember what to do here. Doom. There you go. Is he just... Alright. He didn't do the doom. Oh yeah, I should heal him. I haven't had to revive individuals very often. They come back with like no health. Was he a summoner? Arcanist? We did it! Yay! I can't use my ruin too here. Dots and heals and dots and heals. He died a little early. I feel like tanking this for the first time for me was just nightmarish because I didn't know what all this stuff was. Alright. Hi Heavens, how's it going? Roulettes? Yeah, this is my duty roulette. I'm doing it really late because I caught yesterday's in the morning before the reset, and so I did that one. Was raiding. Sounds fun. Maybe. I don't know. I think you like raiding. Boss. Yeah, I went through and did a lot of like post-game like quest collecting. I have a quest log of 24 quests now. It's a mess. It was something. Love raiding, hate the suffering that comes with it though. Then do you really love raiding? Isn't that part of the experience, is the suffering? You know, I played now the White Mage and the Scholar. I gotta say, I really prefer Scholar. Scholar's just so much more my style. Did I level up? No, I got a gear. Okay. Oh my gosh. Heal, everybody. Heal. Slowly. Okay. I just love how when in most boss fights, I don't actually have to do that much healing. I'm just a very simple DPS. Ah. What is that noise? I mean, just the baseline of healer. It's a very normal MMO healer. Very normal. Oh my god. You're playing dangerous games, sir. Not only am I a noob healer, I was way behind where you were. Holy cow. You see this? This is spam ad loquium. Holy cow, dude. Oh, this is great, heavens. At the start of the dungeon, I forgot that I moved my heals to my F keys instead of down here. So I was trying to heal him with my dot. He got down to like 200 HP and almost died. It was funny. But he didn't die. 9 also increases healing. Yeah. Yeah, well that's like healing over time. I used that in the last fight. The last boss fight I used that when everybody got injured. I think this is... Rutatsu is officially the tank that has pulled the most stuff with me as a healer. Did it. I want to make you learn. He got real lucky at the beginning that I remembered just in time what my my heal buttons were. I didn't remember exactly which one was which, so I just was like, oh, they're the F keys. So I just hit a random one, which could have been risky because one of them is actually just a cure that removes a detrimental effect. If I had hit that one on accident, he would have died. I don't even remember which one I hit, actually. I think I might have hit Physic, which is probably actually perfect. And healing in this game is different. As White Mage, it's definitely more traditional. But... as Scholar, it's like, look at what I'm doing. I'm DPSing as a healer. You do this shit in like Terra and you're gonna get yelled at. Why is the healer DPSing? Fucking vote kick this healer. Let's get a new one. So that's what would be said pretty much. Oh, is this already the final boss? Jeez, that was fast. Very so far from the tank. Well, I mean, look, she's doing it. It's fine. I've been looking at his health. His health has been going up. It was healing, yeah. I was making sure that it was healing. I don't trust this. Oh. Okay. Play Scholars, I don't know. If it's in my range, then the fairy's gonna heal it, from what I've seen. But I was watching the tank health bar. I was watching everybody's health bar. Well, it's your lucky day, Rhea Merwin. You're the only one remaining, so even though you're the last person I would have wanted to commend, you get the commendation. I got one commendation. Hell yeah. Uno. I'm up to 44. There's a 35 yam range. It's huge. Yeah. I watch. I make sure that the fairy's healing. Don't worry. Damn. Look at that XP bar, dude. Wait, you see that? That's crazy. It's like on the cusp. Like I go outside and kill one mob, you'd level up. What is this? Fey Illumination. Increase healing magic potency of all nearby party members, reducing magic damage taken. Oh, is this what you meant? Is this what you thought I had on my F9? I think it was this. I think this is what you thought I had. Yeah, no, this is the AoE heal. Like DPSing as a healer, Sage is the king. It literally heals from attacks. That's funny. I only picked Scholar because I was maining DPS Summoner. That is the only reason. And then I realized, hey, you know, this is actually kind of fun. And then I tried White Mage on an alt. Because I was experiencing that city's storyline, so I could do its quests. And then I realized at some point that I hate Summoner, and I swapped to Bard, but I realized I like Scholar more than White Mage because of this fairy. I really don't know when to use Adloquium versus Physic, to be honest. But so far, spamming Adloquium has worked out. I usually only spam it on the tank. If somebody else gets injured, I give them a Physic. And I move back to the tank and Adloquium over and over again. Sage at 70, that's so far away. Well, maybe not. Conjurer 30 gets a unicorn mount from the class quests. Interesting. I'm gonna eventually level every class on this character. I will do that eventually. Throw away Physic. Why? There's almost nothing on my bar. Physic is more efficient. It is. That's why I put it on the DPSs and everyone else getting injured. We should use it on a higher level. Well, right now it helps me conserve mana on people that are not going to keep getting injured. Like, why does the DPS need a shield? He doesn't need a shield. He's fine. He just needs more heal faster, which is what this does. So I can go back to putting Adloquium on the tank. Although later can be force crit to make a huge party shield. Higher level, you won't cast it. Well, we're not at higher level yet. Physic, that is, yeah. I have to pay attention to two chats right now. What's going on? I got to use Sucker for the first time ever. I think. I don't think I got to use that before that run. At 100, you almost don't even touch a GCD heal ever. Then how do you heal? Alright, well, that was that. My first time not running as the in-demand thing, but I just really didn't want a tank. That's probably why I didn't level up as much as usual, was because I didn't do the in-demand thing. Adventurer in need. But I got level 40, which unlocks for Summoner and Scholar now their job things, so that's cool. It's like both chats are saying the same thing. With a slightly different wording. Alright. Where the fuck am I? What's going on? I'm here. I might, now that I'm level 40... Well, no. I'm having a stroke. Why am I allowed to equip a Marauder Warrior thing on a Scholar? That doesn't make sense. You're actually gonna let me do that? Ah! Oh, that's why. Because you're just gonna change. That makes sense. Your whole bar will just be heals. Fun. Right on Warrior, Sage, Sam, and Dancer. Alright. I got a book. It's a better book than my book. Then we could sell this book. Hmm. This isn't worth it. Probably. I don't know, actually. I'd have to check. I don't think it is. Wait until this anyway. 44, and then there's 41, and then 44. So no, this isn't worth it. Yeah, just stay with this for now. Desynth everything. I don't even know what that means. I don't think I've unlocked that, and if I have, I don't understand how to do it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I've unlocked that, actually. I think I saw it get mentioned once, but what I usually do is all the green shit I don't need, I just deliver it for seals. And then all the normal stuff I sell. Like this coif. Like, I would just sell this. You know, White Mage and Sage, Dancer, Summoner back when I had gear. What happened to your gear? Where did your gear go? I also do most of my inventory management not on stream because it gets really confusing. Alright. Lanasia. I'm coming to you. Yeah, I still have fries I didn't eat. So many things. Where am I? Lasan. Do you have anything better for me? Not really. Ah. What level is this? 35. Okay. Fair enough. What about this stuff? No. 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 Okay. Fair enough. Unless anyone wants... No, it doesn't matter on this one. This one's gonna change out anyway very quickly. I'm just gonna repair this one normally. It's also cheaper. Repair. Alright, I think that's all I need to do on my scholar right now. Bod. I have a bajillion different things. Hi, DK. Treasures from the realm of gaseous liquid have arrived to your gaseous liquid account. DK, what the hell does that mean? What? Okay, I see. I was like, do you actually mean something? You do. You bought me Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous plus Season Pass plus Season Pass 2. Why are there 2 Season Passes? Okay, thank you, DK. I was looking around like, what the hell what are you talking about? I was so confused. Oh my god, what is that laughing? Alright, what do you have? What is this? Oh, Blue Mage. This is a new class. This is a limited class. I heard of this one. I heard this one's interesting. I'm not going to do this right now, but... Yeah, and then this is just some delivery thing. Playing with Steam being... I see. Okay. I see. Is this timed or something? Post-Moogle wasted no time finding you a suitable training assignment. Is it timed, though? It isn't my promising new recruit. The twinkle in your eyes and spring in your step. Simply shout out to me. I'm ready for my first assignment, Mr. Deputy Post Moogle Sir. Do I hear you correctly? Of course I do. It's your lucky day. I picked up what should prove a perfect task to start off your training. To wit, I have here in my paws a letter that needs delivering to Baderon, proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Simple task, you say? Perhaps, perhaps not. For delivery, Moogle's task does not end with handing over a piece of parchment. No. Conscientious carrier lends his ear to the addressee, sees the job through until his customer is happier with what has been received. Blue is more do it after you get to endgame stuff and run out of what you want to do. No, it's not time. I feel like I would do Blue Mage before endgame because it's like limited, but I hear you get like good stuff from it too. Like something that allows you to get those teleport tickets pretty easily. And I also hear it's fun. So I probably wouldn't get to like the end of the game before doing it. Because I would want to try out these special limited time things. Being the accomplished and eminently visible adventurer you are, expect your clients to be more eagerly. Okay. As the one in charge of your training, shall wait here for word of your success. You will succeed, won't you? Okay. Cool, so I have that as a quest. Okay. I have so many quests now. There's too many. I don't even know what they all are anymore. Who put them here? I mean, me, obviously, but... But holy shit. Look at all this stuff. There's so much stuff. There's so much crud. One thing that has time to this game is the events. There's some quests that have timers. For example, in the Kobold Society quests, there's a quest where the moment you start it, you have 60 seconds to complete the first objective, or you have to restart. It's get it to its max level, unlock spells, max carnival, blue, synced rating. I mean, I guess I'll see it when I get to it. This all sounds very complicated, but I'll see it when I get to it. Alright. Well, I'm curious. It's because I haven't looked out here yet. Are there any quest markers here that are new? I don't see any. I just want to do a quick peek. Because in a lot of places, there's a lot of random new quest markers. Not that I have room for many more. I think a lot of these, I just have to go hand in because they're unlocks and that's it. And then that'll be good. Alright. There is a new one. Okay. Seeing the sealed delays. The what? You fucking what? Huh? Huh? Right, that had everything with the fucking commander pack. The rest is free DLC. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Lying. There's so many things to do. Take care of making dinner. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Ugh. Dude, getting all these quests and then some, because I unlocked like the raid trials and stuff. Absolute insanity. How's flying? Is it better? Yes. I mean, it's less immersive, but it's better. It's less immersive because I can't land on things that I, you know, can transcend over. What the hell? How did I miss a triple triad? What the oh shit, wrong button. Well, this takes full Mimidoa. You appear somewhere else, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly confident you appear later in the game. Fallen Ace. Oh, yay. Alright, it's time for the real gameplay. Triple triad, motherfucker. Okay, look, I don't have anything to deal with this, so you know what? Fuck you. I do for that. Ah! How dare you? Oh, shit. Aha! That worked out. Oh. Do I still win? Yeah! Achievement! Triple team 2. Oh, that's 4, but I'll take it. Oy, hey. Ah. Yeah. Da 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 da. Shit, I don't know what to put down. I guess you. Ah. Aha. Da 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 da. I win. So this character, this cat girl with the glasses, is Minfilia's mom, huh? Why is Minfilia's mom a cat girl, and Minfilia is not a cat girl? Do you see why that's confusing? That's confusing. I win. Give me your damn cards. This is of the utmost importance. You're pretty easy to beat. And I found there's 2 categories of games I tend to kickstart. One where I grab a second copy, person never plays with me, or one where I don't get a second copy, I wish I had. There's primarily one category of game I tend to kickstart. The one that fails and never gets made. And then there's the one that I skipped over in favor of that one because of limited money, which gets made. For example, I kickstarted Chronicles of Illyria. I chose not to kickstart Kingdom Come Deliverance. I picked Chronicles of Illyria over Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're never getting Chronicles of Illyria. And I don't get my money back. Most of the things I've kickstarted, I got my money back. Oh wait, hold on. Woo! Mimidoa. Mimidoa. Yeah, Nishi. Mimidoa, I remember. He was, he's also over at Ailport. And he lets you go down to those islands, the haunted islands. I knew I recognized him. Is he just live in all the fucking ports? Like, what's going on? Da-dum, 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 dum. Ah! You bitch! How could you do this to me? Down. Ugh. A draw. Yuck. Gross. Start. This is gonna be the same thing as before. Feels like this is gonna be the same thing as before. So I'm gonna change it up so that I win this time. Aha. Victory screech. As I feel like I have to cough. Ah. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Mine. No, fallen ace. How could you betray me? I win. That's the card I already have, you son of a bitch. Give me your other card. Hmm. Hmm. It was a trap all along. That's the card I already got, you son of a bitch. Give me the damn card. The other one. Ah, thank you for doing something different. Start with you. Ah. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, because Fallen Ace, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's fine. I could even see the card. You'd think I would make a smart decision. But apparently smart decision is not my middle name. Stop flipping my shit! Wait, how did that even... Okay, I don't know. So how did that work with Fallen Ace? So it did somehow. Yeah, I got the other card. Nice. What is this? That was a weird mount. Boy there, lad, keen to visit one of them island sanctuaries, I take it? Bugger me, you're unaware of the fuss going on about this whole affair? Head southeast from here, the Isle of Vilbrand, that is, you'll reach the Sealed Delays. Adventurers much like yourself been granted the right to cultivate a number of the deserted isles there. Don't get your hopes up, though. And as if any and all can go and get themselves a permit for one of them sanctuaries. As far as I can tell, old project's still in its infancy, and the Admiral's bloody fussy about candidates. Tell you what, since I like you, I'll take you to any mate of yours isle, safe and sound. You need only say the word. You may now visit the island sanctuary of a party member, free company member, or friend who has unlocked the feature by speaking with Baldwin in the Morabi docks. You'll be unable to visit an island sanctuary if the owner has forbidden access to their island. There is no one on the island in question, or if the isle in question has already reached its maximum capacity. Furthermore, you must be on an acquaintance's homeworld if you wish to visit their island sanctuary. To unlock your own personal island sanctuary, you must first complete the main scenario quest, Endwalker, and proceed through the quest, Seeking Sanctuary. Okay. Was that the whole quest? It wasn't really a quest, it was more like a dialogue. But alright, whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say. God, there are just so many dialogues and shit everywhere. There's too many. Make them go away. This is post-game unlock quest overload. I didn't mean it. Go back. Yeah, let's try this one. I'm here, Rainer. I remember you, Rainer. Good day to you. How timely. Something I would ask of you. Where are my manners? Or aught you require here at Blozing's behest, you say? It should send you of all peoples a good stroke of good fortune. Indeed, permit me to apprise you of the situation. You will doubtless recall driving the Serpent's Reavers out of Sastasha. Despite our best efforts to keep the place secure, I regret to inform you it's been occupied by pirates. Pirates, I say. Though eyewitnesses claim they seem more akin to fiends from the briny depths, to be frank, we're not wholly certain what it is we're dealing with. I dispatched a party of adventurers to identify and eliminate the threat. It would seem their courage failed them. But they were not you, my friend. You will fare better against whatever awaits within Sastasha. Of that I have no doubt. If you would be willing to assist us, pray report to Persia. who stands guard by the entrance to the caverns. Okay. I can't do it with my other classes yet, but is it worth doing this, the trials main scenario? I guess it's mostly just like if I want XP for the trials. I don't need XP for this class. I'm already over leveled. But that's what this would be for, I guess, is if I just want to get some XP and money bonuses. And then same thing with the main scenario one, except that one also gives some poetics, which I don't have many. I think that's the main thing. Consequences of anger. I don't know why I'm running the whole way, but I am. Smitten Wrath. Fish. What else can you spend these on anyway? These Allegan tomestones. I guess more gear later. The cap of how many you can have is very low. I don't know if I should even bother trying to like grind them. What the hell's happening right here? What on earth? Invisible wall, damn it. Ah. Denston. That's a heck of a view. Is that the Summerlands or whatever? That's the Summerlands. The Summerford Farms. I was gonna say, that looks like a really low-res, low-poly version of the Summerford Farms with nothing behind it spawned in, nor anything around it. That's exactly what it is. And then I know that area, that's where you go down. It's just a really low-poly version, low resolution. And that goes, yeah, that goes northeast. I recognize these areas. Wow. They're even in their easier to run imitation versions. Denston. You're still arranged. You'll be pleased you came. Times of the essence. Get straight to business. During your travels, you may have heard a tale of Mistbeard, a legendary pirate. Hells be surprised if you hadn't heard of the bloke. Ain't a soul in Limsa as don't know of his exploits. Nary a ship on the 5 seas was safe from Mistbeard's grasp. Not even the golden fleet of Ul'dah. One day, at the height of his notoriety, the man vanished without a trace while sailing the Rotano. Since then, rumors have spread that Mistbeard left a treasure trove of plunder. Folk believe it's somewhere out there, just waiting to be plucked like a ripe fruit. Your task pertains to that treasure. I'll take over from here, Denston. Chief. Greetings, my friend. It's been a while since you sent the Black Wolf to the 7th Hell. Before I begin, let me make it clear I do not request your aid in my capacity as Storm Marshal. Nay, the matter is purely private. With that detail established, I shall continue Denston's tale. For a time, folk lost interest in Mistbeard's cache, such was its elusiveness. But recent developments have treasure hunters across the realm stirring anew. South of Vilbrand, upon the Rotano Sea, there lie the Sealdalays. Along the fringe of these remote islands, there is an expanse of water into which few ships dare venture. Nature has conspired to perpetually shroud the area in a heavy mist. A man can hardly see his own hand in front of him. Isn't that also where you get your own island sanctuary? Be it by accident or intent, countless vessels have entered that mist, never to be seen again. Over the years, some few survivors have washed ashore with tales of an island hid within, which appeared without warning to smash their ships into flotsam. And so it was the legend of Hullbreaker Isle was born. In the wake of the calamity, however, it came to be that the mist would lift under certain conditions, and as luck would have it, on one such day, a merchantman mistakenly sailed straight into the area. The ship eventually came upon a deserted isle, where it made an astonishing discovery, the Har, Mistbeard's own flagship lying broken within a cove. Though he yearned to explore the wreck, the captain wisely chose to return to familiar waters before the mist could regather. Upon returning to Limsa Lominsa, he forbade his crew from revealing the discovery to a single soul, but word inevitably spread, as is often the way of such things. Even as we speak, treasure hunters are scrambling to find a way to the legendary Hullbreaker Isle that they might claim Mistbeard's cache. I would have you get there before they do. Retrieve a single object from the Har, a golden coffer bearing Mistbeard's crest. Chief would do the job himself, but being Storm Marshal is like to attract unwanted attention. That's why he wants you to go in his stead. So long as you bring back what he asked for, you're welcome to keep whatever else you find. Make my request off the record. I must impress upon you the matter of grave import to our nation's future. So be praying for your success. Okay. Aye aye, Capitan. Now, no doubt you're wondering how to get to the Isle. I got a ship moored at the Marabi dry docks. Meet me when your preparations are in order and I'll ferry you over. What is this? Where is this? It's like an instance, I guess. Marabi dry docks. Yeah, it's all the way over there. Wonder if, like, really quickly... This is healer in need right now? Oh, now this is healer in need. Probably not, but I'm just wondering. Yeah. I'll just leave it alone. What? Baderon! Oh, you're the delivery. This face always warms my heart to see ever a shining example of all the would-be heroes and heroines in the halls. You have a letter for me, you say. Yeah, here you go. Would have figured you have more pressing tasks on your plate than playing messenger boy, but who am I to... What's this? Bugger me of all the times for him to show up. Hate to burden you, but I'd be much obliged if you could help me with a simple task. Sure. I could count on you. The moment I saw your face, I knew the navigator guided you back here for a reason. The reason? To help me settle the score with an old acquaintance of mine. Aye, the man's worked up quite a bill. It's past time for a reckoning. You're to find the bastard and bring him here to old Baderon. I can trust you with that, aye? You'll find him out in the middle of Lanasia, a Rogan fellow of imposing stature and less than imposing brains. Like it's not a trouble of some sort. Oh, and speak with... before you set out. She's prepared the perfect welcome gift for my dear old mate. Okay. Sijojabi. How do you say these names? You're the adventurer going out to greet our guest of honor. Are you? Baderon hasn't told me much about the man, but his steely gaze speaks volumes. As you know, Baderon was an accomplished sellsword in his younger days, made his share of friends and more of his share of foes, and the latter are none too shy about bringing trouble onto the premises. A Rogan fellow in the middle of Lanasia, was it? But I'll pry no further. One thing I've learned in my time here is not to poke my nose in disputes that don't involve me. Here's the gift Baderon asked to prepare. I trust it'll serve you well. Okay. Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Oh. It's literally right outside. Okay. I'm just doing any random thing now, I guess. That's what we're doing. Still tempted to do some of these, but I don't know. Really just mostly XP. There's some storm seals to be had. I could use storm seals, but there's other ways to get storm seals. Nah. What else do you sell? Well, gear, obviously. But, like, what else? These are all just mats. You got some orchestration rolls. Materia. Although the currencies here are kind of mixed. Those aren't bad materia for my level. The ones that these can get. I just don't have the skill to infuse anything, so it doesn't really matter. Not a lot else to spend this on at the moment. Except for maybe the other classes at some point. My other remaining classes. Oh my god, Guild has DPS queue. What the hell? You know it's getting weird if there's a DPS queue. It's funny. wonder what happens if I did Q as a DPS. Summoner, specifically. Did I equip my summoner? I don't think I did. What was there to equip? I don't even remember. Not a lot, I guess. If anything. I know, it doesn't do a lot. Because there's just literally no one in that queue. Fair enough. Alright, Middle Anasia? Middle Anasia. Let it be. A debt unpaid. Blah. I haven't been running around here in a while. I already went right past the guy. Rogadin Ruffian. What's up, dude? But you're cowering. It ain't looking to steal nothing. Just be wanting a ship. Not all. A big ship. An adventurer. Thank the gods. This brute means to rob me of my livelihood. You must stop him. Here's some ice cold water for you. That's the second quest where I've had to dump water on someone. Alright, you're asking for... And there he goes. You're a godsend, friend. I tell you that brute is a menace to honest merchants everywhere. You'll find him and bring him to justice, yes? I suppose so. I found you. Have mercy, man. Didn't mean the little man no harm. Just had too many. An old foe of Baderon's, ain't that rich? I'm the best bloody mate the old bastard's ever known, whether or not he's willing to admit it. Name's Till Swain, a sellsword of some repute myself, though more for me prowess with a flagon of ale than a spear at my back. No, you'll not see me blaming Baderon, nor you, of course, for the soggy welcome. I dare say I earned it on my last trip to the wench. As a matter of fact, I even brought Baderon a small token of apology, just my own way of saying sorry for all the trouble I've stirred up at bugging me the seventh hell and back again. Left the bloody bag back at Mummersford Arms, was it? Forgive me, my memory's still a bit hazy. I go back, search myself. In addition to not knowing quite where I came from, I'm feeling a touch queasy. Be a good lad, retrace my steps for me, will you? With any luck, the fellow there, damned if I can remember his name, is keeping my belongings safe and sound. Aha. Summerford Farms. That's what I thought he meant. This is a cool place to fly over. It would be cooler if the draw distances were better, but... And things didn't get, like, look at those stairs, oh my gosh. So messed up in the distance. But it's still cool. Staleworm, this guy. Rain, quite busy lad these days, the tales are true. A meal, a respite from the road, name it and it's yours. That bloody drunkard, course I remember him, how could I not? Left his mark all over the bedding, the floor, and this after I went out of my way to furnish his room with a proper spitting box. His belongings, I had my hands plenty full cleaning up his foul spew. If he left anything else behind, like as not, it's still there. You're more than welcome to explore. I suggest you watch your step and hold your nose, particularly if you've just eaten. Here? Leather satchel. Question why someone's just standing here. You know, this used to be a pain in the ass to get up here and down again, because you'd have to run without a mount. That's not a problem anymore. I can fly. Yeah. And at some point, I think I can go even faster than this. Because I'm still missing a star speed. Speed star. There you go. Back guard. You happen to note upon my belongings, mayhap? Just a small satchel, nothing too fancy. Here you go. Bloody brilliant. From the moment you doused me with that wet stuff, I knew I made myself a friend. Don't know about you, but after all my troubles today, worked up quite a thirst. Will say you join me at the Wench First Pints on Bateron. I don't think he'll really be quite happy about that, but, I mean, alright, sure. Whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say. I'm back. It's bringing me back to a lot of NPCs, just a lot of these quests in general. Oh yeah, that's right. I've gotten enough tomestones. Why is it always tomestones? To get this mount. I will get it. I don't know why I have to do this like an EverQuest interaction, but alright. Falcon ignition key. I have another mount. That's an airship, alright. Independent project of Garlon Ironworks. Single rider airship recorded some of the fastest flight speeds ever. While a tragic accident following an attempt to see how high the ship could soar convinced the creator a modicum of restraint was necessary. Hi Keith, how's it going? Alright, where to next? Sure, Bateron, that'll do. Bateron. Look at this message. We are Lalafell Hobbit friendly. Okay. Bateron, I brought your drunk friend. You know, while questing here as a new player, I never thought anyone that could be running up to Bateron would be like level 50. Welcome back, my apologies for getting you mixed up in dealings with a couple of sellswords. Have a pint of my finest, and regardless of what you might have been told, Tilswain's paying for all comers tonight, including yours truly. You've not changed a whit, Bateron, still a thankless, bloody bastard. Thankless? Me? Says the insufferable sot who won't be content until he drinks his so-called best mate out of the house and home. Mark my words, Tilswain, if you conveniently forget to pay your tab this time, I'll something you to the 7th hell. Punt. I'll punt you. That's what he said. Hard to tell sometimes. Bateron acts all tough, but trust me, just a moment ago he was going on about how happy he was to hear you were safe. Here, this one's on the house. I hear it's your favorite. You needn't worry, lass. Old Tilswain's and your masters go way back, gone soft if you ask me. Why, back in our day, you couldn't call yourself a friend of Bateron till he draw steel on you at least twice. And I shall consider myself fortunate that we only became acquainted more recently. But do tell, good sir, what's the story behind those coins? The remnants of some hidden treasure, mayhaps. Treasure you and I both wish. No, I fear it's little more than a memento of days long past and none too well remembered. Back when Bateron and myself were still wet behind the ears, a grizzled old veteran, Lacey looked grizzled to a couple of young pups like us. Took a liking to us. Took us under his wing, as it were. It was a kindness in days when kindness was hard to come by. Carried with him these coins he did. See the face of the spinner. Said her fair gaze watching over him is what kept him living, where all his old mates had a tendency to end up dead or worse. Chanced upon him a fortnight ago on his deathbed. The poor bastard said he lived a good life, but his luck finally run its course. Didn't have much to leave behind save for his lucky coins. He wanted to leave a couple of not-so-young pups that they might enjoy a life as long as his. Touching tale indeed. Perhaps you can answer a long-held question of mine, good sir. Why ever would a sellsword as renowned as Bateron forsake his blade for the life of a glorified barkeep? Not heard the story. Mind you, a detail or two might have slipped from my memory, but I'll give her a try. 20 years ago or thereabouts, with the realm finally at peace or something resembling it, a great mercenary captain had a plan. This man, aye, a living legend if there ever was one, brought all the sellswords who were itching for a new fight under one roof. So it was the Adventurers Guild was born, and there were no shortage of eager applicants. Everyone, their uncle, was looking to be an adventurer. Save for one young boy, the son of the very man that founded it. This boy wanted only one thing, to follow his father's footsteps and make his name as the greatest sellsword who ever walked the realm. Did the boy give up his dream? Did he reckon he already achieved it? Can't say for sure. Only that the boy is now a man, and the man stands behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild, dispensing advice to young glory seekers like Res here, and ale to old drunkards like myself. Is this true? Why, that would mean Bateron's father is none other than... Tijipi, I pay you to wipe tables, not wag your bloody tongue. Now get back to work before I throw you out in the gutter where I found you. And just when things were starting to get interesting. And with that, Bateron, I best be on my way. Spend any more time around the lovely lass. It's only sellswords like to get jealous. Besides, if I empty your cask today, what will I drink on my next visit? Walk away while your leg still holds you, you blundering oaf, and come back any time for a pint of my finest. I'll see it dumped right over your fat head. You guys have a weird friendship, you know that? But alright, which reminds me. Earlier, I intended to hide these rings from my cosmetic appearance. And I mistakenly assumed that I had that set up correctly. I did not. Now I do. Now I don't have to see any of it except the earring. Okay. Well, that had almost nothing to do with the delivery, but it's done. It isn't my dutiful assistant. I trust you fared well in your first assignment. Do tell me about it. Well, you don't say. Bateron has never been an easy customer to please. He and I pulled out my whiskers that time I dropped a letter and a flagon of ale, but it sounds like you made a fabulous first impression. As your senior, I couldn't be more pleased with your effort and with myself for having discovered such a talented new recruit. Yeah. This is no time to rest on your laurels, for each day brings new letters, and the deliveries that await will take you even further afield. I dare say you might encounter clients who will make old Bateron look like a cuddly chocobo. It's all in a day's work from my able assistant. Yes, when you're looking for your next assignment, you know where to find me. I level 70. And I level 50. This one. Truffle risotto. That seems good. Level up. Question mark? You attain carrier level 2. With your successful delivery, your reputation as the letter carrier has grown. This isn't an actual thing, though, you know? Like, this isn't real. That's not a reputation. It's not a class. It's nothing that's actually tracked anywhere. Oh god, he has 2 now. Carline Memories. Deputy Postman with a smile on his face, letter bearing Gridanian address in his paw. This is my favorite assistant, back and eager as ever. As a reward for your zeal and your duties, I have what should prove to be a positively delightful task. I have a letter here addressed to Mother Mune of Gridania's Carline Canopy. I can just feel the warm rays of sun trickling down through the leaves, piping hot cup of tea in my paw while I have half a mind to deliver the letter myself. Let it not be said the Deputy Postmoogle keeps the more pleasing task for himself. No, the job is yours, and you need not so much as ask for it. Happy message carrying. The snow, nor rain, nor heat, nor gloom of night will stay the Deputy Postmoogle from unloading work on his subordinates. Look who's back. Give you 3 guesses what I have in my paw, and the first 2 don't count. Why, yes, a letter. However did you know? It's addressed to Momodi, the ever-charming proprietress of the Quicksand in Ul'dah. Sounds like a pleasant enough assignment, wouldn't you say? This is no ordinary letter. Well, I've strained my eyes enough for any sign of the sender's name, but it's nowhere to be found. An anonymous epistle? Sounds like a task for my most capable assistant. Okay. Whatever you say. There are so many quests. Oy vey. We're like 10.5 hours in. I'm gonna go get a repair. For my main. Look at him walking. Looks like a Kunari with those horns. A new Kunari, that is. Mender, I hardly knew her. There you go. This is such a mess. You can see all the things you've completed, too. That's neat. This is not at all. It's Amalja specifically. Okay. That's cool. See every single one you've completed already. You can also see what leave quests you've completed already. Interesting. That would give you an idea if you were trying to hunt down any, I suppose. And you could even search one. Cool. Alright. Let's have a change of pace. Now that we've finished this quite busy task. Let's do some botany. Which I'm level 26. I think I just did the class quest. Yes. So what I need is leaves. And go to Gridania for. It's always a nice change of pace to just, at the end of like 10, 11 hours into a stream, just swap to botany. It's not so bad. Because my god, I have so much stuff. And thankfully, the leave quests go in their own category. There's still enough quests left over for a job quest or two. Speaking of which, my Summoner Scholar have job quests available. Alright, leaves. Field craft. I haven't even done the level 15 ones before. So we'll start with these. Briar in the Hole. Past several moons have seen marked increase in the number of violent creatures prowling the area immediately to the north of the Hawthorne Hut. Homestead owner Rolf Hawthorne believes the recent influx of beasts might be attributed to an abundance of new forage, such as the giant briars introduced to the region after the calamity, seeking botanists to survey the nearby landscape for evidence to support his theory. Okay. It's been recently discovered sylphs are branding trees with what appears to be the mark of primal Ramu. While the significance of these marks is still not fully understood, it's unlikely that the tribe's intentions are good, and therefore the wood whalers seek assistance from local adventurers in the removal of the brands. Okay, I'll grab some 20s while I'm at it, but I don't know if we'll even need them. When it comes to deciding who's the fastest woodcutter in the forest, Busker and Druthers has more than a few times become the proving grounds for quick-tempered lads with their hatchets on their backs and a bit too much of ale in their bellies. After growing weary of having to replace my poor establishment's furnishings every bout, I propose the hot-headed cutters take their pissing contest to the trees, promising a hefty reward to whoever brought back the most firewood. I certainly don't see aught wrong with a little friendly competition as long as it keeps my cook fires hot while keeping the hall spruce. In the Countless Generations Cordia, what is this? Restores GP. Oh. Since the fall of Gelmora, Twelvefoot has reclaimed much of the ancient city, so to uncover the civilization's lost secrets, a little digging is oft-times necessary. The land around Issamhar is known to yield a variety of Gelmoran artifacts, such as coins, potsherds, which have become tangled in the roots of a giant tree. While of no value to most, these relics of a past age are subject to my ongoing studies into Gridania's history. I'll pay a fair price for any items you may find. Okay. Those 4 are more than enough. So one thing at a time. The level 15s are over there. We'll go to them. Were these Rowena representatives there the whole time? Just unmarked? I don't know. I don't think they were. I don't think they were visible at first. This guy is asking about shield healing in the novice chat. I should pay attention since I play Scholar. Oh, isn't there a new mount too? Yeah. What does this look like? It's got wheels. Now this is pod racing. Oh, this is cool. This thing's cool. I like this. Okay, this is my new mount. I had just gotten the Magitech armor. We're using this thing now. I like this. It works well on land and air, and it's not too big. The other ones are so large. Honestly, I kind of prefer them when they're smaller. It's easier to tell where I actually am. Like where my feet touch the ground. Briar in the hole. +4 to the level. Are you complete 4? You don't make sense as being part of it, but you're right in the damn middle of the marker, so I'm just gonna assume so. Also, gathering food, because I still have some. Okay, this is it. Yeah, this is one of them. Ah, gathering. Very, very basic level. Start with Cardia. DPSing heals your Cardia target. Oh god, Sage sounds complicated. You apply something to someone and then you have to DPS to heal. That's special. Hey. Oh wait, I don't need to go that far up. They're just right here. And this thing is much, like, look at this. Look at this. You don't, like, the thing doesn't even have to adjust at all compared to this. It's gigantic. Can't really tell where I am half the time. Because my, like, character model isn't any, like, my actual interactions aren't any bigger. Ride Muntoy Bean. Da da da. Auto sneak. Oh, hot. Cool. I always forget to do that. I could use an auto sneak. Gladly. Oh, shit. Auto sneak would be great. There's only 4 to this one. Alright, that's all of them. Don't teleport yet. It's in the Hawthorne Hut, huh? Typical mentor. Huh. Apothecary and Bakery, founded in 2025. I like this mount. This is a nice mount. It's got wheels for driving. It's got gyrocopters and a jet engine for flying. It's neat. Never strikes twice. Okay, just get a certain amount of branded bark. That can be done. That shall be done. We just want to increase our chance of getting multiples to make it go faster. That's already 10. Sprint. Oh shit. Forgot to use this. Alright. Yeah. Coming through. Oh yeah, I have gathering things literally just lying around. that I think I can wear both of now. Yep, the new coat. And one more level, a new scythe. Well, I don't match anymore. Sad. How was that? You know, instead of just being like a big plain menu like this with options on it, they should have it be like, I don't know, like not just a big square rectangle thing, and they should have it like come from the tree as like the icons or something. It'd be more immersive than just this. This is simple, it's functional, but that's all it is. Alright, return. Ah. Select reward. Complete. That's a lot of XP. Why do gathering quests give so much XP? Holy shit. Alright. Maple stories. Quicken the dead. These two, I also have not done these two. As the name implies, quickweed is a swift-growing plant that in a matter of days can cover an entire field if left untouched. Farmers and smallholders especially despise the plant. It quickly drains even the richest soil of its nutrients, dooming crops for an entire season. Damage, however, is not merely limited to farmsteads. Quickweed can also drain the life of the forest guardians, the hedge trees. This cannot be allowed to happen, so the Botanist Guild is offering good coin to all those who will assist in the eradication of this invasive plant. Listen, a soul in the 12 who hasn't heard of the amazing mead. Of my amazing mead, and while I have no plans to cease its golden flow, I'd be lying if I didn't admit to growing weary of doing the same thing day in and day out, which is why I've decided to try my hand at something different, if not to simply break the monotony. And what is that something, you ask? Why, I'd use my mead-making knowledge to brew an even sweeter blend. But this time, instead of the usual honey, I plan on using maple sap. The only problem is, as a lifelong beekeeper, I haven't the foggiest idea of how to get the sap from the tree, which is why I need the help of a skilled botanist. If you bring the maple sap I need, I'll see you rewarded most handsomely. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Also, I can now equip that new scythe, which is notably better. Yeah. I'm gonna have so much inventory management to do. I hate it. Make it stop. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Quicken the dead. Alright. It's a preset amount. We just need to do them. That's it. Pretty sure these two quests are going to get me to level 30 and unlock the next job quest. Which doesn't surprise me. This is kind of what I expected. The gathering music is nice. Helps set the tone for the activity you're undertaking. Hide that headpiece. Jessamine. And level 29. Easy. Level 29, I haven't even handed it in. So, yeah, we're getting to 30, alright. A sprig of jessamine. Healing anxiety. I've never heard that term before. This guy said he gets bad healing anxiety. But then again, for most of the MMORPGs I played, I don't think I heard the word anxiety. That is 6 of them. 2 more remain. We'll put that log in my way. Final one. I don't even know why I leave this leg graze over here. I never use it, ever. I could, but I don't. I feel like I have too much to manage for something that simply slows down an enemy. It's like generally never anything that I need. Maple Stories. I don't understand why Maple Story is so popular in Korea. It's crazy how popular it is there. Is it like... would they not understand why RuneScape is so popular here? Or I guess maybe World of Warcraft. But no, because Korea has a lot of WoW clones. So they would understand. But we don't have a lot of Maple Story clones. I think it's a one-way street. I don't understand this one-way street, but I think it's a one-way street. But remember to use that. Gift of the Land. Pioneer's Gift. Next. Where? Aha. Bro, there's a fucking... there's a watchtower built on this tree. Should we really be harvesting from it? That doesn't seem safe. I don't think these soldiers would like this. And this is the rest of what I need. There you go. That's 2 more duties complete. Collect. So much XP. Holy cow, it's already almost a level up. And that's the level up. Achievement. Fear the Reaper. Botanist level 30. Alright, I think I've done all the level 15 ones here. Nice. Now, rather than going back... I think it makes more sense to do the job, or going south for the level 20s, I think it makes sense to do the job mission. If you ask me. Okay. So should I return? Is this how I should do this? I could. I will. Returns on a timer, though. Botanist Guild. Yeah, What nature giveth, does it taketh away? What nature giveth? A level 31 steel hatchet, and then pick a piece of gear. I might pick the helmet because it's level... Control. Controls for crafting. Weird. Ufucha appears to be in some distress. We have a situation on our hands. Guild's crop of alligator pears have been ravaged by vermin, scarcely a day before the fruit was due to be picked. It's disheartening to see our labors come to naught, but such is the way of nature. Alas, our woes do not end there. In a fine example of ill timing, no sooner had the disaster come to light when we received an unusually large order for, yes, alligator pears from the Carline Canopy. Yet all hope is not lost, for the fruit also grows in the wild. We need but find enough to fulfill the order, 15 to be precise. Our man Solio is charged with keeping track of such produce as may be harvested around the Trollswood. He spends most of his days around the Bent Branch Meadows this time of year. There are alligator pears out there. He'll know where to find them. Pray seek him out and do as he directs. Okay. Might buy some new gear. I tend to buy new gear every like 10 levels or so. I bought, well, technically I went like 5, and then I skipped to 20, and then I skipped to... And now skip into 30, I guess. So you want to be a leather worker. Chop, 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 chop. This way. Yes? Yes. What do you have for level 30, sir? Well, yeah, that helmet that we're gonna get is basically what we can expect. Level 32 for a chest piece. My level 27 one isn't terrible, but... Level 30 gloves, certainly I'll buy. Level 30 pants, certainly I'll buy. Level 30 boots, certainly I'll buy. And I'm gonna get the goggles. I could also go ahead and get the gown. The doublet. And just grab the helmet as my quest reward. Sure, why not? I'll have to wait to equip it, but it'll do to make me better off. My tools are really poor off, so... Yeah, we're still gonna get the hat. Update. Also... Where's the mender? Repair. 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 Wah. Puh. Air. Air. Alright. South. Just want to get outside. And then fly my mount. See this auto sneak in action. Here's more skills I don't use. All these sleep spells. Every class has its own. Also foot graze. Jesus. Oh, what is this? Oh no, that's always there. I feel like these should not be down here. I don't know that they'd really fit on here for very long, but... This is effectively asleep. Put them here, but you know, just And then Scholar has its sleep. Lammers could not be restored. Okay. Summoner. Still does sleep, I think. But it's not over there anymore to move. Oh no, it's a different sleep. Okay. I don't know if Warrior has any such thing. I don't think so. Okay, back to Botanist. Central Shroud. I like this mount. This mount's nice. I just wish I could dye this mount. You know? The mounts, the flying doesn't control very well. The controls are not very precise. And it's mostly just based on where you point the camera. Which always results in you being in the middle of your screen, which means you can't see what's in front of you. Looking for alligator pears, heard those unfortunate tidings, yet all we can do is take it on the chin and cope as best we can. Recommend you search northeast of Quarry Mill. Wild alligator pears grow there. We're doing well last I passed through. Barring pests, they should be ripe for picking right about now. Just so you know, the place you're going is no different from any other untamed corner of the 12's, by which I mean it's full of nasties. Botanists like myself avoid the area if we can help it. Should be as a walk through the flower garden for an adventurer like you. And you'd best be on your way. Those alligator pears aren't going to pick themselves. You're sending me down here? No? Where the hell are you sending me? I have to act. Okay. I'll legitimately, like, just find them myself then. Alligator. Air. Okay. Quarry Mill. Right there. So, kinda, yeah. Kinda in that direction, yeah. Quarry Mill's actually one of my easy teleports. Let's do it. Alright. Alligator pears. I have a 92% chance. Maybe I should like leave it over here so you can see the chances. It's just weird because then it like goes over my mini-map, but... Alligator pears, and I need 15. Oh, what about down here? This is the thing, this is just such a big menu. It's very clunky. Doesn't work very well with my webcam setup. So it's at 96%. 5% more from Field Mastery, and then I could get a chance to gather more. There you go. Increase number of items obtained while gathering by 1. Like what, in general, instead of on the next attempt? That's kind of cool. Oh, fuck. Wrong thing. Just get rid of that. An alligator pear. I did the wrong thing. What? Chore tree. Okay. Ah. Well, that is definitely an auto sneak now. Can confirm. Sneaking was auto. Perfect. I have exactly 15, which is exactly what I need. Get rid of it. Okay, which brings me back there, and I don't think return would be ready yet. No. Well, while I'm over here then. We have... some other things, some leave quests we can do. Let's do them while we're here. Mature tree. Get a certain amount and do a certain amount. Alright, it's like a combo one. Well, this will get me some levels. And these are still easy enough without even getting any new gear. Maybe by the time I get back, there'll be another job quest already. Sometimes I just jump right into the cutting and forget the buffs. I do want to level my crafter as well, but like, to do it, you need to get materials, and even if I have the ability to go get those materials, I will only be making any one thing for so long. The amount of time that would be put into actually sourcing materials for something you're only going to make for like a single leave quest is just way too much time and effort. Way too much time and effort. When you can just buy them, typically. And then you can make money anyway, so it pays itself off. And you save a heck of a lot of time. And you don't have to worry about incessantly low inventory space, which is always a problem. Especially with crafting materials. I mean, half my inventory is usually filled by crafting materials at all times. So, yeah. Eat. Eat more of your crafting food. I've obtained more than enough. Just need to actually get the remaining 2. I haven't really paid attention to it, but I would assume that gathering 2 things instead of 1 nets you more XP. I don't know if it works like that, but that is certainly my assumption. Yeah. Something's flying over my house. Alright, that's done. Refrain from handing it in for a second. And do the other one. 40 Gelmoran coins from trees. This one seems weird, but alright. This one doesn't have a requirement for doing a certain amount of trees, just getting a certain amount of items. Yeah, this thing costing 400 CP is crazy. For GP. Like, how do you... That's so much. It's like all the GP you start with. And I already got half the coins. My rolls are not as good this time. I don't know. 29. Would still work out. Yeah, no. I need like one more tree. I did it. Select reward. Just leave it to me. Challenge complete. Now this is a new type of consumable for me. It restores 300 GP. That is different. You have any others level 25 or 20? You have 20 and 25 here. Lemony saw the toppling of countless scores of the 12's wood trees, and now with fewer roots to keep the soil in place, not a week goes by when mud and landslides do not rip large chunks of the earth from the hillsides and deposit them across the roads leading to important places of commerce such as Buscarin's Druthers. Try to prevent the next slide before it hits. Alehouse proprietor Buscarin's strong arm seeks skilled botanists to claim the root system in the area around his establishment. Report anything that might be cause for concern. Okay, shaken, not stirred. With trade routes open again, my establishment is frequented oft by merchants and caravans hailing from the deserts of Thanalan, where they prefer their drinks flavored with all manner of sweet fruit and herbs. Why anyone would spoil a fine cup of mead with a foul weed plucked from the underbrush is beyond me. If it means a few extra coins in my coffer, I'm willing to oblige, and as such, I'm always looking to purchase high-quality Galago mint from anyone wishing to sell. Okay, I have them. I'm not going to do them this instant, but I have them. I probably could. If I did go ahead and do these before going back, then I'd probably be able to take a new quest like the moment I get back. There you go, that's new shirt. And until level 25, it's really no big deal. Shaken, not stirred. Gather 40. Wrong spot. 40 young Galago mint. Oh. Dead game? What? What are they talking about? Whoa. Let's see. Young Galago mint. Hey. I've gathered 18. It's the same chance as the other one. But we're more rolling on the unlucky side of it. So, just a matter of time. Okay. And this should be the final one. Duty complete. That's only one. We'll do the other one too. Acceleration and altitude controls on this work really weird. Holy cow. Alright, there's 8 and they're all here. We just have to harvest them. 100% chances all around should make this pretty simple. Amounts don't matter, just getting through the 8 trees. Exposed tree root, healthy tree root. Yeah. Kind of funny, this is a level 20 leaf quest and it can have you gathering like level 27 tree roots. By default, level 24. Yeah, it's level 20. That's funky. All just lined up. Oh my god, it's that Lido guy again. He's still playing. I remember him from when I was still... God, what level was I? I think I was in Western Lanasia. I was seeing him at the same time as I was questing through there. He was just chatting in Novice Network non-stop. Good times. Alright, that is both of these complete. Let's go hand them in. And there are definitely going to be some level ups. Level 34. Level 35, so I can already do the next job quest. Haven't even handed this one in yet. Alright, let's return. Hand in this job quest. Take out the next one. Get myself a new pair of goggles. And an axe. Trust you now know where alligator pears are found in nature. Please hurry. I'm not due to keep our client waiting. Apparently I had one extra. 15 alligator pears, and just in the nick of time you spared us Miyun's wrath. Lest you misunderstand. Miyun's a reasonable woman ordinarily, it's just much rests upon the fruit's availability. Alligator pears are to form the centerpiece of a new dish of hers, you see. A hearty salad which she has been promoting feverishly to adventurers far and wide. Miyun would not have been pleased had her plans gone awry, but owing to your efforts she can keep her promise, and we our good reputation, my profoundest thanks. Trust you have learned a valuable lesson from this episode, namely we must not take nature's bounty for granted. As I taught you when you first came to us, nature is an unsentimental creature. She may provide for every need only to take it all away on the morrow. Those who would walk the path of botany must come to terms with this fact, and the sooner the better. For should your labors prove fruitless, they will, and they frequently shall, no amount of brooding will avail you. At such times, one must remember that that for all her seeming cruelty, nature is not our enemy, she simply is. To become intimate with her and partake of her bounty, you must learn to accept her unconditionally. Okay. Dun 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 dun. SP. A small amount of gil. At. Goggles. These ones look funny. I'll actually wear them. Next one. Another new axe? I just got a new axe. Look how they have physical damage stats. I wouldn't know which one of these to pick, honestly. They're all level 35. Could realistically be any of them. Probably just do the double. It's weird. They're all very small increases, regardless of which one I look at. Very small. That's why I do my upgrades every, like, 10 levels. But, hey. Alright. Holy mother of 102k XP. That's literally... Look, this number is more than a level. Huh. Okay. Couldn't have come at a better time. A dear old friend of mine found himself in a predicament, is in dire need of a botanist's aid. Normally I would not trouble you with a request of such a personal nature. However, this task should serve you nicely in your training. A contingent of the God's Quiver returned from victorious hard-fought battle with the Ixal. My culinarian friend Yanni has been tasked with overseeing a feast befitting the occasion. Unfortunately, she's suffering an untimely shortage of a key ingredient. I'd ask you to harvest 20 laurel leaves, which can be found amidst the lush vegetation of the northeast, to the northeast of Little Alamigo and southern Thanalan, then bring them to me for inspection. Okay. Laurel leaves, huh? In Thanalan? That's a whole damn thing you just asked of me. Laurel leaves in southern Thanalan. Now, that's a heck of a thing you just asked me to do. Alright. Whatever you say, dude. Upgrades will be minimal, but whatever you say, dude. Let me, go repair. Real quick. Gatherer levels so quickly. It doesn't matter which gatherer I play. It just levels so quickly. And then, like, crafter does not. And sadly, there are way more crafters than gatherers. Complicates it a little bit. Okay, that's good. Well, if we're gonna go to Thanalan, might as well take the airship first. And perhaps there will be something interesting popped up. Otherwise, I just get a discount. Novice chat's getting weird. Man, it's getting real weird. Oh yeah, nothing special here. While I'm here, I can easily unload these cards. I have cards just sitting around. 410 GP, that's my max GP. Sell cards for MGP. Sell. Okay. There's nothing else here I really care to get. So let us travel to Ul'dah. Okay. And so out the east door, I believe. Going to southern Thanalan. Look at these walkers. I wish I could land on top of there. Ah. This chat, this fucking Novice Network chat right now is like crazy. And now they're all feeling old. Alright. What am I here for? Laurel leaves. Laurel leaves. Found him. I need 20. Also, I accidentally got an excess of that. Get rid of it. The chances are nearly like 100%, even without me using anything special. That's nice music. Is that from the area or from the gathering? Level 36. Remember how to get rid of that. I need one more. A single one. Two, of course. First, gathering disciples will occasionally come across hidden items. Hidden item may also be classified as rare, meaning you can only obtain one before it disappears. Abilities increase the number of items obtained during a single attempt have no effect here. Hidden. Hidden item. Why is it hidden? I don't know. Why are you hidden? I don't know what the deal of that is. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Just hard to see or something. Shrug. I have what I need. But I can't return yet. What else is there to do over here? This just leads up to Drybone. Into the sky. It's so nice to not be hearing the damn Chocobo music anymore. Oh my god. Wonder if I can fly in from up here. Oh, I can't go that high. Sad face. Why you gotta be so mean? Taking the red, gone to pieces. Gone to pieces is for crafting. There's a couple of crafting quests I know of. There's one at the like end area. There's like a level 50 gathering crafting quest. Like either one can do it. This is like level 30 crafting, which honestly I keep forgetting this is here. That's part of why I should probably level up a crafter as soon as possible, so I don't, you know, miss more crafting specific quests and then just, you know, forget where everything is. That kind of stuff. Airship. Take another peek here, see if there's any gates. I could use some gates. Get some MGP. Is there a gate? No gate. That's gay. Take an airship to Gudania. It's cheaper. Eventually that's how I'm gonna have to like get to Ul'dah too. Eventually. Bite. What is bite? Blood Lily Garden. Like a vampire bite? You could probably get like the level 50 Tomestone gear or whatever. For the crafters as well, I guess, huh? I suppose so. That's a hell of a thing. Boofucha. Asked you to harvest 20 laurel leaves found amidst the lush vegetation in the northeast of Little Alamigo. Son of Thanalin, bring them to me for inspection. Here you go. Enjoy. Let me see here. 1920 and nary a withered leaf among the lot. Yanni will be pleased as peas. Speaking of which, do you know why laurel is so prized by culinarians across the realm? Not only does it boast a most pleasant aroma, deep yet not overpowering, the perfect accent to a savory stew or seasoning for a steak, it's also known to stimulate the appetite. Brave men and women of the gods quiver feast now, but it's only a matter of time before they're summoned back to the field of battle. Deliver the laurel to Yanni, she might prepare a feast that will warm their hearts and sate their stomachs. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yanni, I got stuff for you. Greetings, friend, you perchance the botanist whom Fufucha entrusted my order of laurel? Yep, here you go. You can see why Fufucha's always singing your praises. These will be among my crispest, most aromatic laurel leaves ever to grace my spice rack. Ixali raiding parties grow more relentless with each passing day. I fear the day will soon come when we can no longer afford to feast our men as heartily as we do today. Still, Gridania's finest require sustenance as much as they need their lances and bows. I am but a simple culinarian, but I would do what I can to support my countrymen, and yet there's only so much I can accomplish on my own. In any event, I'm grateful for your aid. Pass along my thanks to Fufucha and let her know I shall be calling upon your services again. Yay. And in the quest, and get rid of this. These, when there's like one of these, they're honestly easier to discard than to sell, because they only sell for like one unless you go to the market board. Yanni was overjoyed with your delivery. Thanks to you, she'll be able to prepare a feast befitting a triumphant occasion. Yet truth be told, I take no pleasure in martial victories. Every day we continue to water the soil with blood. I fear we lose something of what we once were. There's a time where Gridanian and Ixali alike lived in harmony with nature and with each other. Is there no other way to resolve our differences than with lance and arrow? Forgive me, I do not mean to burden you with my troubles. How dare you burden me? Who do you think you are? I'll take what little upgrade I can then, which is going to be a new hatchet and a new doublet. There you go. What will the next one give? Another scythe, that will be useful. Level 40 plus gear. I'm sure I know I'll probably take like the helmet and then do other things. Swap back to Bard. I think I might do one of these queues that are chilling. One of these two. Or both. I don't know. Kind of want these. It'd be interesting to do it again. I don't know. Yeah, I might just queue for both, actually. Maybe DPS anyway. Oh, can you only queue for one? You can only queue for one. That's so sad. Well, in the meantime, I always go this way. I never go back the other way to the crystal. I wonder which one. I guess this one is actually closer. The difference is bare. It's bare. Sophie Rose. Yeah. I'm here. I want to repair. Did I go the right way? I did not. This way. Independent arms mender. Repair. 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 Okay. I might put some of this stuff away now. I mean, some of this stuff we probably just want to get rid of. Let's get rid of the stuff that needs to be gotten rid of first. Like the hatchets. Get rid of the hatchets. Get rid of an old scythe. Get rid of these stupid hats. I only briefly needed those. Get rid of this coif. That's it. That's all. Baseball. Okay. Lasan. Let's see what we can give you. Astrologian. I guess it's something you can hold on to. It's blue. I don't know what to do with this thing now. It's a good question. Doesn't have anything to do with her, though. Level 47 green helmet. Goes to you. Level 35 pants. Green. Already have it. Okay. Level 35 green boots. Do not have it. Ooh. Now for the crafting stuff. Level 19 gathering hat. Control perception. This one's kind of a mixed one. But yeah, sure. Chest pieces. Oh god, I gotta move stuff around. It's getting so cluttered. Move these over here. Gathering gloves. Level 20. Level 20 pants. Level 19 boots. Okay. I feel like the bard stuff could go in my dresser. But I don't know. I guess. The hell? We're talking about weird things in the novice chat. Give me Conrad now. Conrad. Continue amassing random crap. Okay, you already have that one. Cool. Oh, hey, there you go. Let's do this. Is this worth it? I don't know. But this is the only class I can do this on right now. And I get a nice currency, so that's nice. It's just going to be a lot of random dialogue. Oh, it's this fight. Probably like the shortest one of them. Okay, how do I play DPS again? Ow. That hurt. Today's my first day doing this sequence, and now I'm doing it again, but with players. Players should make it a lot quicker. Player DPS is a lot higher than AI DPS, that's for sure. Egg. I don't know what that does. Oh yeah, it just stuns us. And then Heidelin's like, I will save you. Yeah. It's still very tanky, even with players, but definitely feels like it's going faster. What? Pain. This would suck to heal through, because you're just forced to heal a bunch. Ah, Garuda. I always have to make life complicated, Garuda. Ah. I don't know why we're all still shooting him. He doesn't do anything at this point. Doesn't take any damage. The tank knows. Alright, now he's taking damage. There goes Garuda. I didn't see Titan fall out this time, but I did see Garuda. Ifrit was easy to see fall out. Titan, I keep forgetting to look at for some reason. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Oh, the tank just ate that. I don't think he noticed. This guy's a sage. The so-called DPS healer I've heard about. Oh my god. There goes Ifrit. I always see Ifrit. Still haven't seen Titan Fallout. I've never paid attention during that. Ah.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
You have to convert it into the other fight now.
Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits.
Which crystal?
If
I have
you are
like
to prevail,
7
the
or
hammer
8 of them.
Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall.
Find the
For
first one in the
ultimate
prologue.
weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
I think I like blanked out during this conversation when I did the actual quest myself.
What have you done?
Yeah, like La Habrea came out and then I cut to right here and I just like missed everything in between because I don't remember this even though I just did the quest earlier when I was doing it with AI.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
I'm like half looking at the cutscene and half looking at Novice Network talking about sluts working at hospitals. And then the Sprout says, like waves and says, works at hospital. Fucking hell.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength.
You know, one thing I didn't understand from this story? Why Thancred actually gets taken over. Because, like, La Habrea walks around in his own body. He doesn't need Thancred's.
We will speak later.
And then, like, nothing really came of Thancred actually being taken over. You just, like, get him back, and that's it.
I must deal with you.
It was very simple.
Mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Unless it's like a setup for them taking over more individuals. Then I don't know. Fight Part 2. And the only one here with a sprout. Sprout icon, only one. What? What? What class is this guy? He's a Pictomancer. Not that I know what a Pictomancer looks like, I just see a giant paintbrush. And paint splotching everywhere like this is Splatoon or something. Ugh. Oh yeah. I don't remember if these do anything. Like that. Yeah, I just intercept him a little bit. Ugh. This music is so good. What? So I got like half of my abilities are buffs. Like half attacks and half buffs, but then like half of my attacks are like utility. Like actually like most of this hotbar, like half of it, I either don't use or barely use. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, that, I remember that being a thing. Ow, my health. Ugh. Holy shit. Ugh. I don't know if this is a feature of the Sage or just priorities, but when he was healing me, I swear to God, those heals came in very, like, delayed in a way. Like he had to prepare them. Not like he was slow, but like, I saw steps. Like I saw skills that were used before the heals, and then like the heals started coming in. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Oh god. God damn it. Use my own heal. I always mess that part up. Ah! I don't even know if I was in that. He was moving. I don't know what that was. Oh, someone limit broke. Oh, hey, look at that. Tier 3 limit break. Yeah, he's using it. It's the big Picto 3rd limit break. That's cool. Yeah, that's what that was. That was neat. I could have used mine, but I wanted to see a different class that I didn't have. Yay. I'm giving it to the tank. That healer gave me anxiety. I got 2 player commendations. Some of them must have been a group or something. I don't know. But I'm level 56, baby. Let me do my... let's try this trial one. Duty Roulette Trials. I don't even know what's in this. Probably just a couple hard trials I did or something. I imagine. It's my only character that can do it, so let's just go ahead and do it. And let me go back to my sorting I was doing. There's a little bit more. Not a lot, but I think there was a little bit. Bard stuff, right. Well, these pants I think I have already. The arm brace, yeah. The Quarn Breaches of Magic. I know, I already have it. Okay, maybe there wasn't anything left. Maybe this hat. Quarn Circlet. No, I already have it. The rest of this is stuff that I already have. Okay. Cool. Let's go to the inn room. How much more of those tomestones do I have? 12. I don't know what else I'll get with them as I get more. And keep. I'd like to store this bard stuff. It's a whole set, so I feel like you might as well. Well, it's not treated as a set, though. I'm gonna put them in the armoire. If they can be. No, they can't be. I don't know what to do with the bard stuff then. I don't actually like how the bard stuff looks or anything. Also, well, it's hard to compare with these because they got a glamour on them. The only way to get the glamour off is to equip them. Edit. Your way to just unglamour them? I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, you could tell by the hat that it's not a set. Wonder how you... Oh yeah, there's an item for that, I remember. Where is it? Is this Glamour Dispeller? Where do you get these? If you actually want them. Glamour Dispeller. FF14 Glamour Dispeller. You get them in a lot of places. For 500 gil. And eventually some other things. You can even use seals. Very small amount of them. Alright. Wish I could just put them in here. It's like, I don't necessarily want to get rid of it, but I don't want to hold on to it. So it's like, what do you do with it at that point? I don't know. I'm gonna look up the Bard gear. Bard. Bard chapeau. There's 3 ways to get it. One is some trade in from something old. One is from the coffer. One is some other village. Cackling. What? There's just a vendor that sells it? Oh no, he's the antique guy. Okay, so antique and then the thing. See, it's unique. That's why I don't want to get rid of it. But it also doesn't look good. I don't know what I'll do with it. I might leave this decision for a more awake res. Just handle any other things first. Are there other things? Yeah, there's like a small delivery of some things that can be made for seals. Because all that other stuff is stuff that I have. We can go hand it in. Aft Castle. This way. This motherfucker sits here literally forever. Never goes away. Although it's sometimes dressed differently. Like right now. Walnut bread. Pearl ginger. Oh, you can deliver the bard stuff? That's hilarious. Sort by item type already. Okay, deliver this sword. Deliver Karn circlet. Deliver these 2 pants. What's this one? The Karn breaches of magic. And the Arum Bry. Alright, those are delivered. That cleans it up a little bit. While I figure out what to actually do with this stuff, I'm gonna just put it in here. There you go. So it's not taking up any space. How many seals is that? 5,163. Okay. When do you get Dispellers again? Where do you get Dispellers here? Limza. Bango Zango. Who the fuck is Bango Zango? The Consortium. Might buy some from him. Just so I have some. In case I want them. Because obviously you don't find very many. Otherwise I would have more than 5. Hey, let's do this. It's 8. I think these are all 8. That's how they all work. Come on, DPS. I believe in you. This is Bango. Whoa! Wow. Garuda! Garuda's music is my favorite. Oh. We're hiding. This guy got hit. cool to have so many players like in this compared to the normal one. Like you have 8. Makes this neat. Also makes it feel like if you fuck up, it doesn't matter as much. Because you have twice the leeway. I do wonder how tanks function during this. Do they both pop their defiance? Enmity increase. Yeah, they both have it. Oh shit. I don't like this particular phase. Ow. I'm in pain. We win. Yay. I'm gonna give it to a tank. It's a warrior. Vortex weapon coffer added to the loot list. What is this? I don't know, I'm just gonna greet it all. Alright, that was good. Very good. Bide pit. Here a heart. Cool. Well, I'm out of that. Where am I? Looking for you. IAT. What can I get from you? Where do you have them? Here? Here. You mean I have 4? I swear to God I just had 5. Well, apparently I have 4. Can I buy more than one? Like 26. 13,000. Damn. Question for you. Okay. I'll look at it in a little bit. I'm almost done for the day. Been over 11 hours. Where's the repair man? Over here. I assume that did some damage, right? Oh, a teeny tiny bit. But still some. Repair. And then is there a non-zero chance that if I go to Scholar, we could do this other one? Oh, it's actually tank. Is there a non-zero chance that if I go to Warrior, we can get this one? Usually it's like a 0. Oh, hey, look, yeah, it actually worked. There was actually a queue. Holy cow. Well, that's fun. Which one is it? Okay, it's this one. Alright, I just want to say hello real quick. Tank. At least it's an early one. It'll be quick. Although the rewards are better when it's not an early one. Spawn. Ah! This is so early, I only have 2 buttons in the combo. Easy. Who was the first one to say hi? Other than me. Alden. Alden's the only one that said hi. Alden, oh, you're the healer too. You get the commendation. Because you said hi. That's it. That's the only reason. Oh, that was easy. Alright. Well, that's every daily thing. Everything. Every last one and every other thing. And it's been 11 hours, so it seems like a good enough place to call it. So I'm going to call it, and I'm going to go eat a cinnamon roll. Well, have a good night. Bye-bye.